I mean, I literally have I have chess pieces in my folding boat.
Oh wait, why are they in your folding boat?
Because it's a container. Yeah. And so, but like it has all the chess pieces in it, and then all of a sudden it's a folding boat as well. The outside container also is a folding boat. Okay. But that's where my two, my Griffin and my Raven came
Are those from. Can you use those indefinitely? Like, are they like?
I can. They have a recharge period. Like, I can use my Raven again since the last time I used it. Yeah. The Griffin, though, like, if I use it, I have to wait like 3 days before I can use it again.
Although, have you?
I've not used the Griffin.
I was about to say, I don't think you've ever used it.
I may have to throw the Griffin down in this thing here.
If anyone's on the Wi-Fi, jump off the Wi-Fi. I'm going to see if we're actually on or not.
I don't even have the Wi-Fi password.
Oh. I don't think
there is no Wi-Fi.
I usually remember to turn mine off whenever I'm over here.
I think we're on. It's weird. It says it's sending data, but it doesn't. It actually hasn't confirmed that it's on, which is weird.
I didn't get a notification that we were on. Normally YouTube notifies me when we're on.
Yeah. No. Twitch. We are on Twitch.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay, so it's just, yeah, it's going to be slower internet because we're on Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Okay. Are you not on Wi-Fi at Texas? Are you hardwired?
Yeah, we're hardwired.
I didn't know you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bought
oh, that's right. Yeah.
the cord to do it.
So we're online. I'm going to do a really quick PSA on Newt. Awesome. Not a reprimand, just a reminder. Oh. So, let me see. The new venue, different venue. One of our players is a little bit under the weather, and so we've switched it up a little bit to be all ye safe. So we wish him well and to get better with the scratchy throat. Ooh, we have little tokens. We forgot all of our tokens at the other location. And as you can see, the setup is a little bit different.
Being a rock goblin has its perks.
For anyone who's watching, if there's any issues, because the setup is a little bit jury-rigged. Jury-rigged? Jury-rigged?
Isn't this your son guy from over there?
Mm-hmm. I had just taken it because I was like, I'm going to put a less expensive one here.
Awesome. That's great.
Ironically, this was the day I had to bring it.
Hello, cat.
So that bag is for bad guys. The difference on them is they have runes on them, so the runes can tell us that they're the bad guys. Those are very important. So please.
Oh, I don't know if I want to use these. No, I'm not going to use the special runic ones. Come on now.
I don't have anything else.
We'll use something.
Do you want to just use dice?
Yeah, we'll use dice.
Okay.
You guys have a bunch of dice?
We
big old gamers?
That's true.
Will someone jump on the YouTube and just make sure? Because it still says that I'm sending data. Go, holy hell, everyone's there. Hey, Eric.
Who's watching?
Hey, Chris.
Eric and Chris.
Yeah, they're both in. Feeling better, but don't want to take any chances. Yes. Thank you, Chris.
Eric, you're supposed to be focused only on my game. Don't watch another game.
He's cheating on you. Yeah, we're there.
All right, we're on. Great. Hello. Awesome. So what we're going to do is start this. The official game is going to start in about 15 minutes because I'm going to eat. But during that time, we're going to do like sort of a round table thing. And just kind of talk about your guys' characters, about the campaign, as in like, you know, just sort of like a big old fat recap. Were you doing an Instagram?
I was trying to. Keep going.
We'll do a big old fat Instagram. Big old fat recap. I have so many cameras on me. And I'll eat my Burger King at that time. So, first things first. well, where am I? Right. So this is Richmond Fey, started by Eric, the old 85 Firefly. It's a Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition game. The setting is Planescape, which is the bestest of D&D settings, in my humble opinion. These all have been playing since, the game's been running since 2020. They've been playing, what, a year? Year and a half?
I've been playing a year and a half.
It's
Yeah, about a year and a
almost
half.
been 2 years, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how. Technically, I
So-
was in that first game.
Yeah, so it's a 2-year-long game. Pretty much everyone
Captain.
here is very new to tabletop role-playing games, save for one, that guy. And, yeah, so they're in the battles of Baator, or, if you're like me, you call it Baator. It's called HELL. And we're going to talk about all the goodness. Boom. Players all? I don't like that one. That's, like, huge. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, so, guys, go around the table. Introduce your characters, as we normally do. And then we'll have a little powwow about this 1.5 year long game. Who wants to start?
I will start. One small correction though. My first D&D game had a Thaco chart.
Truth. This is not your first games, right?
Yeah.
Because you all have played stuff, but it's the first good one.
I had never
Well-
played D&D before.
That discounts your own games.
Yeah, it does. No, I didn't run for them.
He's played in a game you ran before. He played a game with me.
Yeah, it wasn't that great.
That was the game that started this. We started that in 2019. That's the story that this game turned into.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's technically the same game.
Technically, it's the same game. Why are you contradicting?
I'm just, I'm a historian.
Indeed. All right, I'm totally wrong. Continue, please. Your
Okay.
character, okay?
My character, Murad, as I stated earlier, is modeled of someone who was at one point a nomadic, from a fairly nomadic background. Think Turkish steppe warrior from the medieval times. So maybe a little after Mongols, in between Genghis Khan and Timurlane, to be specific. The big reason my character is still with the party and has not run away. There's actually a very good reason, and I've thought about this, and it's because early in my character's life, one of the punishments for stepping out of line is banishment.
Oh, yeah, the old banishment.
In the middle of the
Banishment
step.
play.
Banishment with no horse, and that's pretty much it.
So we got you within the horse part.
Haha. Make
Yeah.
sure he doesn't get a horse. So what we're gonna do for the rest of the game is hide horses from Murad.
I just meant because he doesn't have. He had a horse for like what, half a session.
Yeah.
maybe a session, something like that.
Yeah.
So we are on a boat, right?
We're on the dock.
We're on the
The
dock.
gangplanky.
We're on the. Yeah,
We're going
on-
up to the boat.
Yeah.
And it's getting bad.
Last we left our intrepid adventurers, we were in HELLL with Octa and Lumos and Millowell. And we were walking down a hall with Cox the Dead Hand and wanted us to move forward
Continue.
down a corridor, which we did. And we started to hear voices. We started to see steam. Let me know if I'm skipping anything. And at that point, we had to roll initiative.
Cox was there too. Cox
Yes.
the dead hand. That's it.
Yeah, because then we were going to. But you're talking at the beginning of last game.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's when we started getting attacked by a tail.
Mhm.
Right, chased it down a hall, around a corner. No real avail. And we met a snake-like dragon, I guess you'd call it. I don't know what the actual name is.
Styx dragon.
It's a
Styx
Styx-
dragon.
It's a Styx dragon.
Styx dragon, okay. And
I didn't know it liked the band that much.
Nice. wish I could give inspiration. I want to.
Anyways. So we meet the dragon. And he wanted something from us. He wanted something that we had, and we had to roll, or we had to pick what to give up. And that thing was...
We picked... he got 3 things from us.
Yeah, well, he got 3 pieces of knowledge from
3 pieces of knowledge, yeah.
Because some of us aren't strong-willed.
Oh, didn't you actually physically give him a piece of that paper?
I did.
Her, it's a she.
Yeah, once they got the knowledge, then they wanted something physical from us. But yeah, so we gave them a piece of the Playbill, which is what we were sent after at the very, very beginning of the game. Mm-hmm. We were supposed to go to Caras Tirmen to collect the Playbill.
The real question is, what would a dragon do with essentially a wish spell?
Whatever they wanted.
I know, that's the scary thing.
Yep.
Kind of scary.
Yeah, but we gave it up to him, so, I mean...
Like, I kind of wonder what the full scope of someone like that is. Like, actually, like, could you say, I wish, I wish the universe was destroyed, or, like...
Oh, wish spells?
Yeah.
Could we wish that the Styx was just water, because that would have been convenient?
Probably, but
well,
I don't know if we want to...
Or we could have wished the dragon was no longer there.
Or we could wish all the problems are solved.
Whoa, why are we... Well, now, wait a second.
That's gonna cause a lot more...
Could we just
it's
wish the Rakshasa to not exist? So we wouldn't have to give up the goods?
Well, we don't have... Well... We don't
He's
have
immortal.
to necessarily give up the... Like, cause,
we don't have to piss off Iskatov in case he's stronger than a Rakshasa?
Oh, we know he's not.
We know he's not. Okay.
I'm just gonna assume, right?
What? Who? What? I wasn't listening.
Iskatov is just a wizard. The Rakshasa is gonna be way stronger than him, right?
I mean, probably.
Yeah, because I mean, the Rakshasa literally is waiting hundreds of years just to kill this guy's bloodline.
That's true.
Because they made him mad. I mean, they could have stepped his toe.
What if we just like gave him a snip and it can't have kids?
Well, no, he
would get to live.
No, he wants to kill. He wants this guy to have. Well, but that's not the point. The point is he wants him to get everything he's ever wanted, and then kill him the minute right after, so he doesn't get to enjoy it.
Oof.
Yeah. So.
We should probably still do what he wants.
I mean, like. And our thought process is that after he does that, we get to get all the stuff back.
Right. Yeah, he said we could.
Yeah.
Well, but if he's that powerful, what's to stop him from going? Just kidding.
Well, I mean, if he's all that powerful too, why does he need it?
Good point.
You know, so there's a good point that he's just like, yeah, this is just... He's like, I just didn't want to do the work. I just wanted to watch other people do it.
Well, I mean, yeah. When you're basically immortal, I could see there not being a whole lot else to do except for just to screw with people.
Might as well.
So.
Yeah.
Like Q from Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Gosh. Yep.
Anyways.
So we got to the dragon.
We got to the
gave
dragon.
Up the stuff.
Gave up the stuff, and then he let us through, right?
Yep.
Yep. He traveled back into the river Styx.
And
she did.
The dragon seemed pretty certain that we were... Seemed like the dragon would keep his word, but was also certain that...
We were probably going to die.
Something else was going to do us in.
Yeah. The
like a hell barge.
Yeah.
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 The dragon told Haygen that Haygen owed it, or her. So I have a feeling that she doesn't expect us to die.
Yeah,
well, that's
because
nice.
she's going to come after you.
At least maybe not me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Good
It's
point.
just how much do you
Look
owe
for the
it
signs
since
wherever you can.
Yeah.
Since you cut it in the butt.
Stabbed it in the ass with my shovel.
Ass
Wait, did you
stabber.
stab it or you just smack it on the butt?
I hit it with the corner and I tried to break off the tip of its tail, and then I smacked it in the ass with the shovel.
See, you were talking about throwing dynamite.
clocked it.
I was like,
Why
why do you just shove
Oh,
it
Well,
not the
up in there?
Kool-Aid.
And
I
let
was just afraid that cave was that glass cave was gonna explode around us and cut us into a million
What if you
pieces.
just shove it up its-
Now, that
Yeah,
would
but
happen.
you never know what could happen. It's dynamite. It's wily.
I mean,
Wow.
You could shoot it out of its ass and make it into like an RPG.
you Ant-Man Thanos that.
You guys all introduced your characters?
No, we're still going
No,
off
we're
of
recapping.
off Murad's recap.
I introduced mine.
He did.
So
He's the only one.
Keep on going, I got a whole sandwich.
My character is Sararith Vramamiir. She is a half-elf fighter. She used to be, well, I guess she kind of still is a mercenary. I don't know. It's kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we are kind
Yes.
of mercenaries anyway,
Yeah.
but
We
No,
get
you guys are
paid.
good people.
And you're technically
I'm a good person.
a craftsman
You're
now,
good.
so
You're
they're
good.
kind of mercenaries
You're
as
good.
well.
true. And
You're cosmically good.
Generally speaking, I don't murder.
Without
I'm comically
provocation.
I've only murdered the only two people in this entire game that Haygen has killed that were questionable were the two workers at the bar, which was technically my first or second session.
Oh yeah.
have I actually killed anybody that like they didn't? I don't think I've.
Light boys.
I haven't heard. Okay, name one instance where I've actually heard a light boy.
I'm gonna defer to you because I don't remember shit.
Uh,
Didn't you shoot one?
Mm-hmm.
No, I did not. I haven't actually heard anybody.
And we narrative
judge.
pointed it
When?
like to go away.
When did I shoot? When did I?
well, that
I
technically
thought so.
wasn't. That technically was her being controlled by someone else.
Well, she still
was,
did it.
Who was being controlled? Who controlled you?
Well, that was when she wasn't at that game. And Will had her shoot the light boy. As
Did
Murad-
that actually happen? I thought that
No.
didn't.
I
We
thought
narrated
did
that.
Will make that choice or did you make it remotely? Because you were kind of remotely playing.
I was just sort of ticking around.
Yeah, so that's what I thought.
I didn't act like when the
Wait,
Will,
actions have consequences? No!
technically Will was the one doing it, but I was just kind of like,
Consequences
oh
will
man, that
never
would
be
have been
the
funny. But also,
I'll just say, I've shot a lot of people, and I don't need credit because my collateral is damaged.
Oh
shit.
my lord.
Sorry.
No, I think that's awesome.
I think the early light boys. I think that there was.
Yeah.
That's why
I don't
they
think I actually-
hated us.
Yeah.
I think I threw a rock at one because they were harassing us. But I don't think I've actually hurt any of the light boys. I just talk shit about them because they are.
We did resurrect 2 just for the Lady of Pain to kill them, though.
Yeah, it's true.
Wait, who was the one who murdered the other one? Because I got thrown at one of them. Because I was just trying to catch
Probably
them. And Dav threw me at them through the crowd. Instead, I was like, he was supposed to lob me.
Oh,
He
right.
Oh yeah.
fastballed me, and I'm like hitting people as I'm going through.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
don't remember
hilarious.
it.
Yeah,
That was in Sigil. A lot of
Yeah.
this game has been in Sigil.
yeah.
Yeah.
Although it didn't start in Sigil.
No, we've just been here for so long.
But
There's so many things to do here that until
There.
there.
Yeah,
They're
'cause
not
we-
there any longer.
Where we were.
I was there in my heart, okay?
and since you sort of expound on this, I guess I will too. I'd say the reason I'm still with the party is first of all because it's basically the same stuff I've been doing all my life essentially. And second of all, it's a way to not have to deal with the reality that my actual family and mercenary group is probably already dead. You don't have to, and which kind of I guess we'll probably have to encounter because that was part of Cox's whole deal was hey, I think I've seen some people who look like you at this place. So I don't know, we'll find out.
but he
But
probably thinks you all look the same.
That's true. Fleshies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, whoever's next.
Well, you got to think too. We've already met one of your group. They were a skeleton
Oh well, yeah.
in the books.
Yeah, and that was the implication of that was it's been a long time.
Yeah,
relatively.
they
kind of.
were, because where it travels through time.
Yeah.
Some of them are already there, so all of your family could be dead at Caras Tirmen.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh.
No, I mean, it's not unlikely. I mean, all this shit has happened, yeah.
That delivery was really good and positive.
Of course, it's also been implied that, technically our home world is already, because I guess we're all technically from the same place.
No,
I'm not.
We're from the same plane. You're from a different plane.
No,
Yeah.
we actually, I think, because you guys are technically from Craster, aren't you?
Underdark
I'm
is
so
my Craster.
confused.
Yeah.
I'm a drow, dude.
You're from Craster as well?
Yeah.
Then
You
two
all
Yeah.
are from the same place.
We're from the Prime Material, whatever that one's called.
You're from the place that's dying. We ain't dead yet.
Your world is falling out of the wheel. We learned last game.
It's not my fault.
Yeah.
Well, you did create that world too. So.
But then...
So saith the gods. Not my fault. Oh, right. I did create that. Yeah.
But then, I don't know. I'm not sure how it works, because obviously there has to be drow where I'm from in order for me to be half drow.
Well, there can be. It's just a different...
They probably ran away there to get away from, the fact that people try to kill you when you leave.
Because there's, different species live on in the different realms. They're not all, you can't be just only from necessarily from one realm.
Here sucks. It's got the back is straight.
Uh-huh.
So it's just right in my back. It's good though. It's fine.
You want a pillow?
No, it's fine.
You can grab that chair up there if you want.
No, it's alright.
Solution oriented.
It's alright. I'm Irish. I prefer to suffer. And just...
Who's next?
Yeah. So I'm Heiðr Kassbrakkr. Currently cross-dressed. I'm normally a drow lady. I'm currently cross-dressed as a male tiefling named Anakris because I've got some family issues, and my sister is currently trying to kill me. So I've gone undercover a little bit. I would say that's probably the reason currently that I have high incentive to stay with the party. As long as I'm a contributing member, I have faith that y'all aren't gonna let my sister kill me. So I'm staying right here, where I feel safest. What else are we supposed to contribute? Who we are, why we're here.
Yep.
I'm a rogue. We're a party of rogues and fighters, and that's it. Yeah, so this is gonna go well, this
I'm not
fight.
a fighter.
You're not a fighter? Who are you?
I'm a barbarian.
Sorry.
Oh,
Excuse me. You have a barbarian.
The one barbarian.
Yeah.
Which is kind of
I'm
a
also
fighter,
a
but also
ranger.
angrier.
Are you're dual spec?
Yeah.
What is it called?
Yeah, I'm multi-class.
Multi-class.
I'm also a rogue.
So you're a fighter, but angrier, but also a rogue.
Yeah, I'm
He's
like
a sneaky, angry fighter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty
Wait,
much.
doesn't it... I feel like rogue and barbarian is somewhat contradictory.
Not
Oh,
really.
that's Conan.
I built him to be like Conan.
Okay.
Conan is a thief, but
Yeah,
that's why I'm so agile. That's why my dexterity is a 20.
I guess I never actually
Firefly
watched
says
Conan.
he's Conan.
Yeah. I never actually watched Conan, so I guess I always kind of have like the stereotypical vision of Conan,
Yeah,
We
'cause
watched Conan.
Arnold's Conan in the first one is a rogue.
Okay.
Yeah.
A rogue barbarian.
I mean, he sneaks in and they do all that stealthy shit.
I mean, he trains with samurai weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
But he's actually a rogue barbarian fighter.
But that's what, yeah.
Or barbarian fighter rogue, I guess is what he would technically.
Anyway.
Just gonna hold on to this Hamajan. Okay. The rest of you go. Keep on. Keep on going.
Well, that was kind of Haygen. Haygen is a barbarian ranger rogue. Ranger rogue. He's from Craster. He's bounced around a few different games. This is the 4th game he's been in. They've all been kind of connected. This is all part of his efforts to get home, back to Craster. He is staying with the party, for that reason, as Oleander told him that, or Oleander, however we decided to pronounce his name, told him that he could get home by sticking with this group. And now we have taken on Octa and Lumos, who were adventurers from one of his previous parties from one of the other games. So Hagen's now even more so invested in this group and its story.
Got pizza.
Oh, and Hagen has a pizza, so your turn.
I'm Pappillion. I am a master thief, and that's what I'm built for, which is why I'm really worried about this battle coming up.
And you can probably shit talk Dav, and he can't.
Oh no, he's watching.
Well,
he knows.
But I mean,
Someone's got to introduce him.
coming back.
Oh.
It might as well be you.
Oh. And this is my sidekick, Dav something.
Dav Idthè.
Yeah, that word. I don't care about the rest of it. I just call him Dav.
Yeah, good point.
Yep, he's my sidekick. He's a thief too, but he's not nearly as good as me. That's why he decided to start as a fighter, so that way he could do something to stand out from just being a mediocre thief.
I feel like if we're really quiet, we can hear Chris scream. Just warms the cockles of my heart. That he's probably like, you bastards.
Yeah. But I've been with the party for a long time. Actually, I think I'm the one who's been in this party the longest.
Yeah.
There was a version of someone that looked like you, but then I don't even know what happened to them. I got stuck in this time loop thingy and traveled, and once I got back, there was somebody who looked like the person you used to look like or something like that.
Yeah, it was a whole. I heard about it when I came into the party, and
Yeah, you reminded me of someone that I used to know.
right. Yeah, I get that a lot. I do.
But in all fairness, I think I'm the only one who promised stuff to the people at Caras Tirmen that you guys haven't. So
That's true.
like, literally, I think if we don't complete the stuff with Rakshasa, I'm the only one who's going to get hurt from it.
That's a possibility. I think.
No, you were there.
Yeah, damn it.
So you're still.
I'm part of it too. Thanks, DM. He's very supportive. He
But
took his soda water to the bathroom.
but he's got to refill it.
Oh. I'm not gonna steal the soda water now. Oh, that was good.
But then we got to.
Is there a certain plate I should use?
No, whichever one you feel like.
We got to Caras Tirmen, and a whole bunch of weird stuff happened, and that's where we picked up a lot of these party members. I fought alongside them long enough that they're my friends, and I'll do anything for my friends, except for I'll still fight with them and stuff.
Yeah. And you make sure he knows precisely how much we've got in our pockets, just in case anyone else tries to pickpocket us.
Well, I mean, it worked
Yeah.
because, that's how I knew what all Dav had in his pocket, and so
That's
I
true.
was invisible, and so I took the stuff out of his pocket so that way when they searched him, he would be fine.
That's a real friend right there.
I mean, you've got to practice your skills somehow. Rifling through my friend's pockets, I don't ever take anything, I just know what you've got.
Again, I think we can probably hear Chris screaming.
Because Haygen probably has 26 gold in his pockets right now.
What is it?
Then I rifle through all your guys' pockets.
Oh, I have all
On a
of my
regular
money in my
basis.
pockets because I got that point worth of holding.
Oh, right.
You can't really pickpocket that.
That's how I
Yeah.
can get away with carrying like 2,000 gold.
Oh, and my new fancy suit is technically a handy haversack.
Oh, right.
Oh
so
yeah.
it's like a bag of holding, but with multiple pockets. It's not as big as a bag of holding. But it is quicker to get into from
Still
what I did.
advantageous for many reasons.
You're not as big as a bag of holding.
I know. But I do have a bag of devouring.
That's funny to think about.
That I'm not as big as a bag of holding.
Alright. So, now that I'm back, so much shade being thrown. I'm just
Saying
dropping
what?
everything.
I want to
in the
know
world.
exactly who's saying what. I want to know their screen names.
I was giving
What?
Dav.
No. Yeah. Never mind.
I was describing Dav to the audience. So it got pretty bad.
Dav has actually posted his introduction. He says,
Is it as short as he is?
Ooh.
Well, he didn't like mine.
Sick burn.
He might be a little taller than
How
you,
tall
but he's
is
always
Dav?
in your shadow.
Yeah.
There we
How
go.
tall is Dav, Chris? Andrea, would you hand me some of those things?
These?
Yes.
Okay.
How tall are you?
I'm shorter than he is. I can.
Okay.
I am.
How much
I'm
narrative points?
2'11".
How
I
many
think he's
narrative points do you have?
3'1".
Nada.
You're
Narrative points?
smaller. You're actually smaller than I typically imagine.
Narrative points? How many?
No narrative points.
Narrative points?
I got 2.
Awesome.
Thank you.
And when she gets back, what about inspiration?
I also have 2.
2.
Ooh.
Oh no. 2.
I have 3.
2.
2. You guys,
Will you do chips for these?
well, we might as well. Why not?
No.
I saw him over there. I was like, okay. We have no idea about Heiðr.
I can't see. She's got it covered. I'm not gonna rifle to her.
Yeah, she is covered. And then what about heroic points?
2. 1.
1.
2. 1. You say 1?
Mhm.
You want to hand me a few of those blue ones?
No.
Or just the box, actually.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
Your
give it
points,
to
you're to get to me.
I have 1.
What have you? Heroic
5.
You have 5 heroic
Yeah.
points? Lord.
Don't worry, I'll use them.
Someone's-
Yeah.
Someone's heroic.
Probably during this combat.
Heiðr, how many narrative points, heroic points, and inspiration do you have?
Yeah, I got you. I have. I've got points, and let me tell you what they are. I've got them, and they are points of different kinds and varieties, adding up to 2 inspiration, 1 heroic point, and 3 narrative.
2 inspiration. Sweet.
Thank you.
1 heroic point,
That.
and 1
3 narrative.
3 narrative.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm sorry, I just completely did it all backwards. That's my bad. Give me all of that. Okay. You have how many narrative points?
Now I'm confused. 3 narrative.
3 narrative points. Okay. There we go. Heroic?
1.
1. And then 2 inspiration. Alright.
Pleasure doing business.
Did you take that in the bathroom?
Top off. Because it's in a 6-pack, so.
Oh, that's smart.
Alright. So, Chris says bye. Apparently Dav is 3'6". He says, Dav is a giant, strong gnome
We were shit
In a-
talking him.
in a badass suit with a demon bone axe and minor amnesia that he's been keeping from the group.
Well, not now.
Way to go.
Dav's like, oh, you weren't supposed to read that out loud.
It's on the chat. Right. Let me see really quick. I think my phone's dead. And unfortunately... Oh, they knew that. They knew that? Sure.
I kind of knew.
Okay. So, we'll actually start. Has everyone gone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. Sweet. Excellent, y'all. And we did a little bit of a recap about last session, yeah?
Well, up until about on the sticks.
Oh, on the sticks. So, let's do a little bit of recap on the last session.
So we traveled down the sticks.
So we got to the hell barge.
Well,
Yeah.
on the way down is when we learned that the demons we're going to kill were Felix and Noir.
Philic and Noir.
Noir.
Yeah. Noir is fine. Philic and Noir.
I just write the stuff down
Smells
how
like
I think
cologne.
it's spelled.
Yeah.
Like Ouse.
Noir is fine. Yep. Philic and Noir or Noir, were or are two demons that you all were supposed to kill and take their heads. Actually, really, Sararith was just supposed to do it. Take their heads and take them back to the Craftsmen, which is not really a faction. It's kind of like a proto-faction in Sigil. The Craftsmen are a bunch of basically planar dwarves that work at the Great Foundry and kind of run it, or help to run it, I should say. They don't technically run it. You all thought that you had accomplished that goal. You were met by one of the higher-ranking craftsmen named Nox, who you realized was actually this other character who had previously been in your party named Ouse. So you're met with by Ouse, who is Nox, and she reviews the heads and says, you're good. Thanks. But you guys didn't really buy it, so you were sitting in your bar in the Hive in Sigil, and a few of you saw Alice as she walked by the ditch and threw the heads in, kind of doing this, clapping her hands, or dusting her hands off. Is that what that's called? What's this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then left, and that was assumed to be, it must have just been a test, and they didn't really care. Of note, when you took those heads, of they were not random demons. Although you did give Alce 2 random demon heads.
Right.
When you went to go get those heads, or take them, I should say, you were on a mission given to you by Papaya Belendote, who you know is a demon whose real name is Rule of 3. Rule of 3 had told you to go to this bar, which is actually really next to, I was saying Pongen, next to your bar. Excuse me.
Let me go get a pen.
And
Do you want a pencil?
I'm gonna pin it up today. Thank you.
there was this arms deal sort of flush trade thing going on of demons and red cap technology. And what Papaya wanted you to do is go and make that not happen. And yeah, kill everyone there, actually. Just previous to that, you'd done a job for Papaya where he wanted you to disrupt a deal, didn't care how you did it, in a very nearby bar, actually literally one that's adjacent. And you did that. You found out that the deal was going to be between these mind flayers from Caras Tirmen, this demi-plane that's detached from the Great Wheel that you had actually been there. It's a mythical place. And that's kind of like where you had found out a whole lot of the overarching plot and escaped from. At any rate, you found these mind flayers. Their leader's, his name is Shalef, and he's an ultralithid. And he was trying to do business selling red cap weapons, which you had seen when you were across Tirmen, to some Hell Knights, specifically one Hell Knight named Drak, who's an arms dealer. And you guys rolled in, and pretty much just your appearance in this clandestine deal made everyone really squirrely, and they just left. The Shalef and his Mind Flayer brood went back to Caras Tirmen, and Drak and his Hell Knights, who one of them you actually know is named Dairn, went back to probably Hell. So there's been this kind of daisy chain of jobs that it's been over the course in real life of several months. In the world, it's probably been a month or so. But during, like, in the midst of it all, it was kind of hard to know, do any of these things have anything to do with each other? And now looking back, it's pretty clear that it would be a high coincidence. High coincidence? A great coincidence.
Or highly coincidental.
Highly coincidental. Adjectives. Whatever. I only use nouns. A high coincidence.
A big old a big old quinky-dink.
That's
That's
hyphenated.
how Haygen would say it.
That's hyphenated. That's why it's a noun.
Highly correlated.
Right. So,
That's how Data would say it.
That is acceptable.
yeah. So, you find out all that. And all hell breaks loose in Sigil. You guys are on the run. You take Cox the Dead Hand, who loves to kill demons. He's actually a half demon himself. He's undead.
It's got daddy issues.
Serious daddy issues. You take him up on his offer to go with him and meet up with one of his confidants named Arlo. I don't think you ever found out her last name. She's a sinker, so she's really depressed all the time. Believes in entropy. You had seen Arlo doing business at the Nightshade. Specifically, Dav and Heiðr had. She was doing business with this slaver-looking devil. Just nasty-looking guy. I know who he is in Lord of the Rings. He's one of the orcs who, you know when Saruman is making the Uruk-hai?
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that's him.
Is he the one who hobbles into his office?
No, it may be a deleted scenes actually. But he's got like, I don't know, he's just like bare chested.
Is the real big fat one?
No, he's not, maybe he is. I can't remember. I don't think he is.
Okay.
I got it in my head.
I mean,
I see the scene, and he like turns, like he's like okay, and turns.
Yeah.
And you see, the Uruk-hai coming out.
Yeah, that's the slave driver.
It's a slave driver. Yeah.
He's got a cat of nine tails and stuff.
Right.
He's all hunchback.
I think that is deleted scenes though.
Well, it's in the he's
special edition.
He's in.
Yeah, it's in the extended.
He's in the original theatrical release, but there's an extra scene that he's in.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, anyway, that's this guy. Although he's completely red-skinned, like the real devil. You had seen Arlo talking to this guy,
Gotcha.
and you'd seen some maps of a hell barge, and a walled city. So you get out of Sigil, you find yourself in the Abyss, which is a pleasant place. Specifically the Grey Waste. It's awful. You trek across it, bum rush a bunch of demons where there's a Marilith, but they seem to let you pass. The Marilith does. Through some...
You're making us sound far more heroic than what we were.
Through some cunning and some really good fate rolls. The Marilith seems to let you pass. You go into this mountain, go down the corridor, boom, find a Styx dragon. What? Kind of attack it, then realize you shouldn't, and you make a deal with it.
And that was only me. I'm the one who attacked it.
Yeah, and that's before we saw what the tail was attached to.
Right.
Well, no, he attacked it after he saw it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I gotta get up.
that's when I hit in the butt.
I'm getting some laryngitis. Anyway, so you get onto Karen's boat. The Styx dragon lets you pass once you've paid her. Seems like the Marilith and the Styx dragon, whose name you never found out, knew each other, or the Marilith had you had one of your NPCs, Melilel, translate the Abyssal, that the Marilith had orders from someone to not attack you. And she was reprimanding kind of the Styx dragon. It's not really, it's half of it's telepathic, and I didn't go into it. You guys didn't really care. You got on the boat, Karen's boat, went down the Styx, and eventually found yourself in Avernus, which is the first layer of Baator. Baator is the 9 hells. It's an awful, awful, awful place. It's stereotypical hell is what Avernus looks like. So all of the ground, it's a wasteland. It's black, horrible rock that will cut you. Like, it's almost like it tries to. The ground is literally bleeding. It's almost impossible to breathe. Black smoke is roiling out of the ground. It's like everyone's just burning tires everywhere. There is some vegetation here and there, but it's all twisted and rotting and maggoty and awful. Juts of like rebar and iron everywhere. Off in the distance in the plains of this horrible wasteland, you see machines of war that have been there for who knows how long. Think of like a World War I, all is quiet on the Western Front style. War has happened here for a very long time. Bodies, skeletons, etc. is all out there as far as the eye can see. What you can also see is every so often massive explosions in the air. And you see this green vapor moving along. It's this combustible gas that just explodes every so often when it gets like a lightning bolt in the sky. Speaking of, it is a starless sky. When there's a piece of lightning, a streak of lightning, or an explosion, you just see this angry hellscape of stratus clouds of fire above you. You're in hell. Oh, by the way, you also see legions of devils in the distance, like kind of like you walk up on the little protrusion and see the Urukai, right? Just battalions and legions, all going somewhere, preparing. Yeah. So you're riding down the Styx. Up ahead, there is a dock, massive war dock, right? So you have these huge ships that are 40, 50 feet off the water. And one of them is this hell barge. I will leave that up to your imagination, what the hell that looks like. But you do have a map right there.
Base it off that.
Yeah, that is a galleon, actually. So this thing is the size of a galleon. Armored, I'm thinking like those... What movie am I thinking of where you see like the big Chinese junk? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like the big ship.
Junk ship.
Got like tires on the sides and stuff. Anyway. Just imagine a big pirate ship that's all deviled out.
I went
with
Mad Max on a pirate ship.
Mad Max on a pirate ship. I love it.
Yeah.
Dav says, Dav wanted to attack it really bad. The dragon.
Oh.
Indeed. Right. So, and the last thing that you all did is you went up. You got off Karin's boat or river raft, and you started going up the gangplank because Cox says, "Ah, yes, this is where we're going." He does not say it like that, but yeah. Slaves are being boarded, all in chains, irons. Think of like a Persian slave ship. They've got the oars on the outside because there's going to be a bunch of rowing down below.
Didn't we spot what's her name dead? Cox's contact. Yeah. Or at least we saw her head on a pike.
Also, my bad. That ship on the map is a galleon. You guys are getting onto a two-tiered galley is the actual ship. But the map is of a galleon. If anybody doesn't know the difference, good. If you do, it's a big looking pirate ship with oars on the side because you have slaves. Row is going on. Or will
like
be
the
going
first
on.
level of Donkey Kong Country 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it have mass on it?
Masts?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's got sails.
Okay.
They're made out of flesh.
Probably.
You were completely right.
Skin, at the very least.
Skin at the least.
At the least.
At the least.
At the least.
Come
Big
on.
old leathery.
Let's be practical.
It'd be more
here.
efficient. It'd be lighter.
You're right. You're right.
At the top of the gangplank, there's a long table, and sitting at it is that slaver devil.
Good.
As you guys get up to the top of the gangplank, you looked around. Tons of devils on this thing.
Eyeball estimate, how many?
Huh?
Eyeball estimate, how many?
Just on the deck, around 50.
Oh boy.
1 metric foot.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. It's the entire crew. And then below, 200 or 300.
Yeah.
But those are slaves.
Yeah. Well, we need to free the slaves.
The slaves are of every race you've ever seen and some you've never seen. Lots of humans, half-elves, dwarves, lots of those ilk, but a whole bunch of planar things. So, Borear, like, the centaur goats. Not Aasimar. Aasimar would be down here. Anyway, you get the idea. Orcs, duh. Anyway, the devils come in a few different shapes and sizes. They're these, up in the crow's nest, they're these winged, maybe 6.5 foot tall, spiny devils. Just spines running down their backs, down their tails. They look kind of like spiny manta rays.
Can we assume they're like articulated wings? Like these bitches can
Oh
fly?
yeah. Oh, they can definitely
Like
fly.
iguana spikes.
I have no idea.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I can see that. That would look creepy as fuck underneath. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
iguana.
Wait, didn't we?
Yeah, I know what an iguana is. Derp.
Didn't we fight some spine devils when we first got to Sigil, or were those something different?
These look kind of like them, but they're not the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
These
spine
guys
devils
have
you
wings.
fought earlier, yeah, they did not have wings.
They were barbed devils. So take the barbs and put way more on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These look they look different, and they're just kind of sitting up there like gargoyles.
How many of the flying boys?
It looks like there's 2 or 3.
Oh, that's okay.
There are all these imps flying around. You guys know what an imp looks like?
Yeah.
They're flying around. They're like almost comedically, if you weren't in hell and it wasn't awful, like stabbing people and stabbing the slaves and tormenting people. They come in all
Murad's
different.
like respect.
They come in all different shapes and sizes. Moving, it's kind of chaotic right now, even though it's hell and devils are not usually chaotic. There's just lots of going and coming. There are these. They look like if you took 3 or 4 people, melted them together like in a transporter accident, and then they kind of just sort of undulate, and they're holding like whips and such.
Did you ever see Color Purple?
I haven't. I want to see that.
No, Color Out of Space. Color Purple.
Oh.
No, I really want to see
Color
that.
The Color Out of Space. It's just the colors of purple in it. That's what my brain went. Color Out of Space, the new one with Nick Cage. Like I went descriptive with it as I was. Anyway, there's a scene in it where there's something like that.
So these things are horrific, and they sort of
Different movie.
they sort of slurp around, and they're clearly on the devil's side because they're almost like ushering the slaves down below, and these ma or blob things are also doing most of the heavy lifting. Some of them are falling over into the sticks, and they just sort of like drown once they get in the sticks. And you see a few other kinds of devils. Yeah. So, let me go over here. You guys choose your people.
I'm the one on the carpet. Not that I'm actually riding
we
the
have
I'm
carpet.
gonna be this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be this fancy.
Yeah.
Take the screen
I know
over
what this is.
It's fitting for where we're at.
Bloodstone.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I was leaning towards that, but I was
Let's see. If you're gonna be that one, then
No, that was just the closest. I'll do this one. Murad's is
That's
still
ironic.
spiny.
Yeah.
When
You've got Celestite, so you've got a Celestial.
I guess we would all kind of be here together, which...
I think that's the top layer.
Yeah, this is.
yeah. When Will was talking about
I
red
think
caps
I'm
and
up there.
demons, like red cap technology and demons, my brain went to the demons from Doom, like the Mog, like how scary would that be? Like half like cyborged
Octa
out
and Lumos.
demons.
Oh wait, I'm going to use. Are you using the stones for? Are you using these guys for bad guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
But, you know, you can take one of the colors. Well, yeah, like
I
the
didn't
purple one.
realize these were hard to see in this
Well, no,
lighting.
it's all because I was going to use them as NPCs, but
Yeah, you
if
could.
you're not,
Yeah, use that one as an NPC.
well, no, we have enough of these to
Oh,
use as NPCs. I was going to, if you weren't using them for bad guys, I was going to use them as the NPCs and the stones as us.
Do we have Melolo in there yet? Or
So
no?
we've got Cox, Melilel, Lumos,
I guess Octa.
Octa, and we need Dav.
We need Dav. Okay, I'll get him a. Is that? Yeah, I'll get
I'm gonna
him
get a cough drop really quick. After I place these guys. So, well, actually, hold on. Could probably use some of these bottle caps, actually. Okay, that's like 15 squares. It's just be basic stuff. So this is the top.
It'll just be more relative since we.
Yeah, it's all gonna be relative. So, essentially, old dude is right here. You guys are on the gangplank, coming up that way.
Is that the slaver guy?
Yeah, it's a slaver dude.
All aboard.
There's some guys and some guys. These will be on the mast. That's where the flying guys are. Or say over at the bow. This will be stern because there's the rudder. At the bow, you see a group. Mind you, there's devils everywhere and slaves everywhere. At the bow, though, you see a specific dude, and let me get him really fast. Right.
We don't really even need minis.
It's just kind of relative.
Yeah, it's just relative. We need some music, don't we?
I have my Bluetooth player if you
Yeah, you should totally whip it up.
I normally charge it during the week, but I remembered that we were playing here, and I made sure to keep it.
Charge.
Nah, I can actually use this thing. I got it, and I don't think I charged it for like probably 6 months. Like it lasts forever.
Megan just jumped on. Hi, Megan.
Hello.
There's a who wants to do music, and
Yeah, she can do it. I'm gonna go get some coffee and like a cough drop or something.
Okay.
Right. So over here, this is where the flying bits and pieces are. This is gonna be a relative map. We're not
Gotcha.
really gonna use it. It's just for reference. Flying dudes are up on this mast up here. Of course, none of my stuff is here. Oh my god.
I'm just remembering the last time we played here was when we had that epic fight.
Yep.
Why don't I remember any of this?
All right.
I was here for it, wasn't
It
I?
doesn't
Yeah,
work.
because we had the big long fight with the. It was like a 6-hour fight.
Over
Who
here,
are we fighting?
you see a peculiar looking dude. I mean, everybody's peculiar looking. But it looks like a knight in like his half plate, except shadows are sort of undulating around him, and you can kind of sort of see through like parts of his body, like his legs,
That's no
his
good.
arms and such. He looks kind of like a ring wraith who's come into the world.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I've got another rock thrown down there in case these are hard to distinguish apart.
To distinguish?
Yeah.
Awesome. So, you guys remember, because we just did a recap, let's do a little table talk, figure out your plan, I'm going to get some coffee.
Okay. Do you want me to grab the royalty-free music since we're here?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to run away too.
Alright. So we're
Is
going...
there different kind of music based on what we play?
Well, no, the music that she's talking about is like open source.
She always forgets to take it over there.
Oh, I see. I got you.
But we're here, so she can grab it real quick.
So we're getting on this boat. We should probably be a bit careful and wary of...
Well, from what I gathered, I don't speak Abysmal, but I think the guy was telling Cox that we need to go to the bottom, that we're going to be in the bottom.
Well, and then I showed Cox his friend that was dead, and then he drew his weapon, and that's where we ended.
Because I was saying that we should go back and just have Karen take us the rest of the way. Because it goes through the river, like, the Styx goes through all the layers, so why couldn't we have just stayed on his boat the whole way?
Cox wanted to take this ship for some reason.
Maybe because they can get into the city without having any trouble.
Well,
maybe because it will cause trouble and give them an opportunity to kill more demons.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
So I have an idea for how to get out of the situation pretty easily. The problem is there's no feasible way for me to communicate that without like metagaming.
Oh, the minute it starts, just yell it.
Okay.
I mean, I could throw dynamite into the hull and just sink it.
I was thinking something similar. Anyway, but how long does it take for your boat thingy to deploy?
It's automatic.
I have one too. We both have one.
Right. But the thing is when we tried to use them before we retconned it, they basically said that it was a very bad idea to try and use that in the river Styx.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but they just said it was a really bad idea to use. Maybe because we couldn't control it, or...
Right.
Because my thinking was the main problem we have right now is obviously there's going to be devils behind us. We're on a gangplank that's presumably over the river Styx, so we can't jump over the side. Yeah, so we're kind of stuck.
We do have a flying carpet.
That's true.
But do they know we have a flying carpet, or do we just...
I say we just rush the boat, fight, and do a party wipe and ruin his game.
There you go.
But I have to live. I've been in adventures after this.
Well, I mean...
Wait,
yeah.
what? That's confusing.
I played a game after. It was a one-off game, but it was Poe, and I had my cloak and all that sort of stuff.
I've done that kind of
Yeah.
thing.
So,
I like prequel games.
Chris said that Cox had brought us here because his contact had it handled, and she is now headless.
It's true.
So we originally thought we had booked passage upon this thing, and now
She did.
she's super dead.
She's not super dead.
Assuming,
yeah.
Because she
goes around.
likes to die and be brought back and die and be brought back.
Well,
Like
Wait a
flatliners.
minute.
yeah.
Is it possible she did that on purpose?
What is in sought her own pleasure and didn't care about how it looked?
Yeah.
Entirely. Yes.
And Cox kind of seems to do that himself too.
Yes.
So, yeah.
I heard sought her own pleasure and didn't care what the consequences were.
Yeah,
You would be correct.
Okay, so we were talking about RLL and the potential that.
How do I?
Well, first we started talking about maybe she's not really dead because she likes
Then
to
I'm
be
just
die
sitting.
and be brought back. And then I was like, wait a second, did she do that on
But
purpose?
it's,
Like get herself killed,
Oops, okay.
so that way she could,
Who knows? Let me see. Let's see.
We got a FO.
So, Megan says, I forgot. Would you prefer I was on Twitch?
And she wouldn't, if it's just Cox.
I can see it. Can you not
She
see
wouldn't
it?
care
Is
because Cox died.
Dunes angle 347A.
Sure can.
But it's like because she didn't know that we were coming, and if it's just basically it would sound like it was just Cox, and like she could be like, LOL, Cox likes killing his demons anyway, so
Yeah. Yeah, this is a new
or they could have
playlist
just went
for
to
me,
kill her
so I'm
and
not
she
going to
enjoyed
be
it because
very
she
good about
enjoys
this.
Chris says this is where his contact was. I'm assuming he's talking about Cox. Arlo, she is currently dead though. Megan, Twitch is fine. And yeah, we get like little badge things if enough people are on. Chris says, I'd rather not die as well.
He also said, oh, Chris, hold on.
And if you guys remember the
Dav is in a murdering mood and is down for a fight if we choose to
Oh my.
free the slaves. And
Well, he already had his weapon out when locked up the game.
yeah,
You turn it down just a tad.
sure can. That is loud, isn't it? Sorry. Is that good?
Yeah.
From a
So-
mid-90s TV show.
It is.
So, if you guys remember the last time we played, we had some people, Megan included, rolling. And I want to say that Megan has a D20 she can give to someone.
Yeah, they've got inspiration.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's an inspiration.
Yeah.
And I think someone else too.
Eric. It was
Yeah,
Eric.
although Eric I don't think is on.
Wasn't he on earlier?
He was, but I think he's going to jump off. Or he jumped off.
Yeah, you gave inspiration.
What a loser, Aaron.
I think Chris wants to play. He says, I have all my dice out.
I'm down.
Alright, Chris.
Well, I mean, it's essentially remote play.
You're essentially remote playing.
I've got my phone open to also help.
That'd
Since
be
you're doing a
amazing.
lot of stuff, I can help keep
That'd
track
be
of it.
amazing. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Alright. If you guys want to keep up with comments and shit, that'd be fine. So, what are you doing? You turn, you see Cox looks and sees Arlal's head. As he turns slowly,
He looked to me and he
To
said,
you.
let's kill them all.
he says, let's kill them all.
Can I roll insight on the...
As he's like, pulling out, his cleaver.
Yeah.
You may roll insight. This is sort of a surprise round. It is absolutely a surprise round for you all. So,
I want to know if the devils, because I'm going to keep calling them demons and that'll piss them off. The devils, I want to know if they're all on the same team, if you will. As in, is it like that tower we were just at where they were clearly different factions and where we could have gotten away with attacking one and maybe not aggroed them all? Or are they all working together very clearly to do the thing?
so this be insight. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I didn't know if that was a thing I could... Yeah. Okay.
Haka. What are the rest of you doing? This is a surprise round.
Oh, I don't know shit. These guys look real nice. Friendly. Approachable, even.
I'm going to... Whoop. I'm invincible! And then I'm going to literally take off running weirdly and watching to see if anybody can see me. Because I'm like...
real smart.
Huh?
Go
So-
invisible.
Yeah.
So because it's a surprise round, you technically can just do your action, turn invisible.
Okay.
As you start to move, that's technically not on your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you definitely see a few devils go, huh? And as you're like, I'm invincible! And then,
They're like, that
Disappear.
confidence, though.
What are you going to do?
what about the
What are
rest
you
of you?
going to do?
Hopefully go free the slaves.
I can go invisible too, so I'm like, I'll help you do something if you have a plan.
Oh, I don't have a plan. I'm just like, I'm worried if they can see me or not.
Oh.
If they can't see me, then I get sneak attack.
I don't know. If these are just kind of like low-level devils, they probably can't see you. But
I
don't
forget, but were we even in a
I don't
particular
even- I don't
order
remember all
when we
the
went
ways,
up
so.
this, or did it?
No, we haven't rolled initiative yet.
No, I mean like
And it's
we
a
went up
big-
the game plank.
It's a wide game plan.
Okay.
Because
Like, you gotta think, it's probably as big as this room or bigger. Like,
Yeah, it's
why?
big enough for like a crew and like slaves to.
Because you've got
Yeah.
multiple ships and stuff, so it's like...
Probably the kind that they have to like reel in or have some assistance in
Yeah.
pulling up.
And they might
there's-
have a crane
There's
actually.
probably crates everywhere. From
What
where-
all can
Yep,
you?
they're loading up their ship.
I don't quite fully understand, like, what all can you actually do within a surprise round?
An action.
Are there, can I see into the underside of the boat? Are there any ports or portholes that are open along the side of the boat?
That's where the oars come out.
Yeah, I mean, I know those, but hi.
There are. It's just
Small.
you're just not at an angle you can see it.
I was going to throw dynamite into the boat.
Dav said he already has a hand on his axe, but he's not going to draw first blood. He's going to hold.
Well,
you can tell that there are definitely slaves down there.
Yeah.
It's not full.
They're already in hell.
It's not full, but you can tell. I mean, there's screams and you know all this kind of stuff.
I'm judging them, so I don't care. We have a dilemma, and that dilemma is that Cox is going to attack these demons, and he's very difficult to talk out of things. So when we can't let him die, so we have to either manhandle this, or we have to, grab him by the ear and pull him out.
Highly recommend somebody who's going invisible to go free the slaves and see if that'll help mitigate.
That's kind of what I was wondering, if you were going to do that.
Yeah.
I can attempt to, but
we need people who can pick locks.
yeah, I mean, I literally.
And I can do that, but I'm also a tank, so I probably don't need to be hiding at the bottom of the ship.
Yeah.
So.
Dav says knock out Cox and make a deal.
I don't think you can knock out undead.
It's a surprise round, so what are you doing?
I don't know.
All right, what are you doing?
Got my hand on my dagger.
Okay, you're like, hand is on the dagger.
Who's behind us on the gangplank? Is it?
There's plenty. So it's rather orderly. Think of like think of any movie where you've seen the Nazis doing something.
Slaves
they
or devils?
follow a process.
Slaves or devils?
Both. The gangplank is
It's helpful.
wide. I mean, like it's wide enough to have like a carriage on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's very orderly. The center of it is people going down or stuff going up.
Okay.
And then you have the left and the right. You guys are on the right, moving up. And there's there'll be a few devils behind you, waiting their turns. You even see a few people that don't really look like they belong. Maybe they're actually passengers. They are all infernal looking.
I'm gonna, because he's drawing his cleaver, Haygen is going to reach up and put his hand on, if I can, put my hand on his, on his arm where he's drawing the weapon, and say, "Oh, let's think about this first."
Persuasion.
This is just a straight die roll, so I'm gonna add to that.
I couldn't find a cough drop. Oh well.
Yeah.
Freak.
I guess.
He's using one of his.
Does an 18
Does an 18 persuade Cox?
persuade Cox not to draw his weapon?
We need somebody to drive this boat. I doubt he can drive a barge.
Yeah, an 18 does. As you see, you put your hand on his arm, and he kind of like his elbow kind of.
Yeah.
It's just like.
Let's think about this for a second. There's at least 50 of them on the top of the boat.
I can't get my machete out.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop you from doing it. I don't think swinging and stuff's a good idea.
How else do you want to kill these devils?
Maybe we don't do it right now.
You see, like his eye that's dead, kind of.
What did he say?
Huh?
The fella that pissed you off so much. What'd he say?
He didn't say anything.
Why are you so mad?
As he looks and points towards the bow of the ship and the decapitated.
Well, no, but didn't.
Yeah, you talked to him.
Yeah, he talked to him last time, and the guy was like giving him lip.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So what'd he say?
As you're asking about just what did he say before?
Yeah,
he saw
why
the
wouldn't
head?
he let us on the boat? Because Cox was like, "What was the problem?"
Right.
And then I'm like, "Yeah, and this."
As he puts his cleaver away, he says, "This fella," and the guy's sitting there with like these teeth.
Yeah, I remember it.
And he continues just kind of doing his things, like stamping stuff
Right.
and kicking people as they move by. That's Red Heart. They call him the Flayer. Oh, Redheart. He says we owe him passage. It's already been paid, though.
How much does he want?
1,000 a head.
Oh my.
And then he looks over. Old Arlo gave him 1,000. You get it?
Yeah.
As you hear him, he's like, ha 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 ha.
1,000 per head.
How much for the rest of us? As in, like, the body, too? Is it like 1,000 per foot of meat?
He Cox kind of twists, too far. Like one of his ribs kind of pokes out his back as he's twisted almost all the way around looking at you now. He's like, I don't know the finer elements of diplomacy with devils. I can ask. As he says in Infernal, this...
Should we try to heal him somehow at some point?
I think if we try to heal him, it hurts him.
He's right up, falling apart.
The devil's like...
If we find a necromancer.
He turns and says, 2,000 a person.
I don't think
Oh,
any of
fuck
us... Yeah.
Fuck that.
Should we go back down and get Karen to take us the rest of the way? Like I suggested before? You just hear out of the blue.
If any will.
That only costs us 2 silver.
That's true.
Yeah, but then there's some kind of catch to that.
It just may take longer.
Cox. Can Karen take us on down? Is that an option?
He looks down. To go where we're going. To the Iron City, Dis. I don't know. I think Karn can go kind of anywhere. I think.
Okay.
Usually you have to take passage on a hell barge. This is one of those kinds of places.
Oh.
So
Well, we're not really getting to this here on the barge. We're getting to the next lair. Which is this, but it's not the city. It's confusing.
So if we were to fight our way up the barge and miraculously not die.
You don't want to die in hell.
No, agreed. How would we get the hell barge to go to where we wanted it to go? Like, what is the point of fighting if it might not get us anywhere?
This guy's an asshole.
Well, I get that.
He's in the perfect place for it.
Yeah, you guys have convinced Cox to not try to kill everyone.
Yeah.
Cox.
Yeah.
Cox.
Can we offer ourselves up as slaves and then just break out when we get to Dis?
Let's not.
Cox kind of looks at you like, maybe. I can ask.
Cox, we are together, but you must appreciate that some of us can't afford to die. I give you my word. If I thought we could take him out without ourselves dying, I'd totally do it. Ask anyone else here. I'd totally do it.
He stabbed a lot of people.
Absolutely. But I can't afford to die. Maybe you can. I respect that. Given where we're at.
Did you take one of these? You did, didn't you?
I don't think I can. I don't think anyone else in this party can either. Want me to roll persuasion?
Well, we did persuade him to not fight,
Oh.
but now we're trying to figure out what to do.
So if you'll work with us.
Dav says to Cox, he says, can you pilot the barge? Cox says, I'm an able seaman, but I'm not 100%.
Do we want to try and use a floating boat?
We can't afford for this to end up on the rocks. And we're in a river.
Right, so the captain says to Cox as he...
Red Heart?
Yeah. As he says, we gotta make a decision. They're leaving in the next 10, 20.
Would he accept us as slaves?
You can ask.
Okay. Then we could break our way out. And we could
That's a mighty big risk.
And incredibly so, but so is fighting 50 of these guys.
I'd rather just go back to Sigil and fuck right off.
I mean, true.
Oh, you hear me go. I'm already invisible.
That's true. If they can't see you all, you could break us out. We'll all go invisible. It's still a risk, but...
I'm gonna go take a piss. And I walk back down the...
Yep.
Yeah.
Go somewhere out of the way.
Now you walk down onto the shore, and again the air is awful.
Yeah.
It's like you're standing in a tar pit, because you are.
Yeah.
As you're sitting there, like, kind of choking and such. Where do you go?
Just behind a box or an object that I can be out of sight.
There's big crates all over the place.
Yeah.
You see...
You feel just a tug on your cloak to know that I'm going with you, so that way we can stay.
Right.
So
we can know where each other are.
Yeah.
Using the buddy system, I like
as you go down the gangplank, and you guys haven't really investigated anywhere where you are. You just got off the ship and then got on another ship. The road, if you would call it that, is actually it looks like it's made of skulls.
Right.
And just broken up skulls. That big wide road that leads up into this just broken Eastern Bloc looking border town. And it looks like there's like a saloon. It's no humans or anything, just all devils and infernal beings.
I really just want to get out of sight of the Red Heart and anyone else on the ship.
Yeah. But there's this long train. It's loading the ship, and as you're standing there next to 2 or 3 crates high on either side, you can just smell the gasoline and such emanating off.
Yeah. I since you just tugged on my cloak, I look down to where I think you are. If we lose each other, use your magic head voice.
What's your passive perception?
16.
You notice as you're sitting there talking, this almost like squeaky chirping, like leather on leather, and this above you. You look up, you see this imp, about 12 feet up on the crate, like his little claws, like as he's looking down, doing this. He's like,
"What the fuck do you want?
What are you talking to?"
Your mother. Get the fuck out of here.
As he flies away.
Are you guys still near us at all? Or
No, they went down the
gangplank.
gangplank. What are you guys doing? You're at the top.
I asked
Cox
Cox.
is like, we gotta break off a piece or flush it.
I asked Cox about asking about entry via slavitude.
What? Sorry. Like 3 things just happened. What?
Can we be slaves?
Turns and starts talking to him.
Yeah.
What did you do behind the
I turned invisible.
Oh. Well, how do you turn invisible?
My cloak allows me to turn invisible once per long rest.
Oh, okay. So you...
Yeah.
Oh. Chris said, or Dav says, I think we can take the captain and the rest will succumb as soon as he is dead.
Yeah, so you were not seen.
Or it's once per day.
Dav doesn't want to be a slave.
Yeah, you are not seen by the imp.
Okay.
Which was good.
I think I might have an idea. Wait,
I've only used this
sort of
one at a time. And it was to pretend like I was a ghost and scare a fella.
I wonder if we could use that vial
That's
of
literally what I did with this.
Styx water I got to
I've done that.
make
Yeah, it's great fun.
and then convince him that we've already paid.
Try it.
Cox
Do
turns
that.
around. He says, he's open to the idea if we want to sell ourselves into slavery. I'll just pay, though.
Wait, how much money do you have?
At least 2,000 gold.
I don't have to count it. I'll be right back. He goes downstairs. I'm not going to count for the devils.
What was your plan?
My plan is to
People
try and
just
use the
moving
vial of
past you
Styx
all.
water to make to drop it on him and make him forget, and then try and convince him that we already paid.
Tell him we just paid. You just agreed. Great mighty devil. How would you forget that?
Someone should do that.
Captain.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping you guys are still nearby, because then I could like try and get you to use your
But
mage
you
hand.
can't guarantee what they're gonna forget.
True
That's
enough.
the thing.
We can make him forget a lot, and then I don't know. It's a gamble. It's a total gamble. Yeah.
Then he'll forget how to captain the boat, and we'll crash.
Well, do we know that he's the captain, or is he just the
Or forget his
bookkeeper?
name.
Cox called him captain.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's surely a first mate, someone else who could pilot.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, get him wet and find out what happens.
I'd say there's probably a handful that we could probably.
Okay, are you back up next to us again, or
No,
Well,
they're
you
still
can,
down there.
now you can use it because
just
there's
drop
no.
it on him?
Well, I mean, you just go, whoop. Or you want me to do it because I'm invisible?
Well, because I don't. I mean, I guess.
Pretend you're drunk and spill it on him.
Yeah. Okay.
I
And it is a
mean-
gangplank, so there's probably like
What's the worst that's
traction
gonna
bars
happen?
on
We
it.
fight.
So I could pretend like to trip over one and then spill it on him.
We're
Yeah.
kind of already halfway to almost.
All
done,
right.
so-
All right. We're gonna try this. It could end very badly.
Good.
But,
Give me 1 second. Let's wait. Let's wait for him to get back.
Okay. So
Uh,
this is what we got right now. Dav doesn't want to be a slave.
Nope.
Cox doesn't want to be a slave.
yes, sir.
2 invisible boys. And then there's us. I'm gonna whisper to Radagast, hey, how you feeling about hell? Are you able to fly?
He.
Tap twice for yes, you can fly. Cool. Could we, like, follow the barge? On Radagast?
It depends on how far it is. Will he get tired?
Yeah, yeah.
Because if he gets tired, then you're just into
Right.
the water.
I think,
And I assume it's going to be a long.
yeah. I think your plan is still the best.
Okay.
I mean, we could tie your all's boat to behind the barge, but there's a good chance that that won't work. Those are all the ideas I have in this brainstorming session.
if you decide to become slaves, you need to make sure to outline in a very specific agreement that is just for the duration of the ride or something.
I was just gonna burn the ship.
Well, there's a good chance they might have you sign a contract, and that could be
Good point.
overreaching.
Well, what we're trying first is Andrew's gonna dump river water on him and see if he forgets.
Well, I'm invisible, so
Yeah.
do whatever you want.
We've got it for you.
We've got a free ride.
Find out.
Yep.
I knew that cloak would come in handy someday.
Megan says, 7 hours later, Cox comes back. What was I doing? Oh, I kept losing count. Cox will come back up. As he says, roll a d4. We'll see how much he has. So, hold on. Who wants to do it?
Not me.
I'll do it.
Yep. Roll a d4.
He's got enough for his whole body.
As he says, I got these two black sapphires. That is 10,000 gold.
Oh, that's different.
That's enough for what? 5 people? And there
that's,
are what, 7 of us, including him?
And
Oh no, we've got shit. I forgot we've got the NPCs too.
There's 10 of us.
Yeah, that's half the group.
But we're out.
That's true. So that leaves 3 people that need to figure out a way to get on the boat.
I can pay my way onto the boat.
Man, if we just didn't have the NPCs, we'd be made.
So should I try the thing?
Yeah. I mean, are you all...
I would recommend if you're going to try anything funny that we make sure that it looks like you're not with us. That way, if it goes wrong, then it doesn't sour the rest of us.
Okay.
Or them at least. No, I'm not saying because fuck you. I'm saying
no.
because
I think I got a way to do this.
it'll be easier to finagle this
right,
if they don't hate all of us.
That's true.
I think I got a thing for this. Maybe. Okay. So I'm gonna be. I'll sort of put like. I'm assuming somebody's in front of me probably because I've sort of been hanging back a little bit. So.
It's right here.
So I'll push past. Let's say it's Heiðr. I don't know.
Sorry.
Anyway, so I'll push past somebody. It's like, why are you guys I'll have the bottle of the Styx water open in my hand. Why are you guys taking so long? I need to get on this ship, and then sort of trip and splash it on him.
Okay.
Clever.
Awesome.
And then we roll initiative.
Right.
It might work.
Okay, so because I'm an asshole,
I won't.
I'm gonna
it doesn't work because I'm
gonna be somewhat close to her.
good.
Like, I'm sneaking up around because I'm persuasive as shit. So
Yep.
hopefully if he forgets, I can start talking.
Okay, so there's gonna be a few things that go down here. First is we need to do a dexterity save for you, just in case you spill it on yourself, because you're dealing with,
Yeah.
Bad juju.
Bad juju.
I'm gonna do a test real quick to see
Worst
which one
case
of these
scenario,
is
she'll
going
just
better.
forget she has guns again.
Damn it!
Okay.
Yeah. So I was fine until like an hour ago.
Mine have acted up too.
Well, it's just
So,
constant. Like,
So-
Oh, my eyes are all itchy. As soon as I got out today, it started.
yeah.
So I forget. Do you add your proficiency to your dexterity save?
Only if
if you, yeah.
If
You're a
Is it-
fighter, so no.
Is the little dot filled out on your saving throws chart?
You don't have it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
So
if
just
it's
a number.
If it's one of your, you should have a certain number of saving throws that you have proficiency in.
I know.
We
Yeah.
went over this once before.
So
And I told you
when
to fill in the dots.
when
but
you
didn't do it.
when you make a dexterity
I sat
when
right
you
next to you and pointed at it.
when you make a savings throw, you roll your die 20. You add whatever your attribute modifier is.
Okay, that's.
If your class or
I
something
think I was
else
asking the wrong question.
or something else
Yeah.
gives you your proficiency, then you get it. So fighters, I want to say it's strength and con. I think
Okay.
something else,
I'm
but
pretty sure it's strength.
it would be something very specific.
I was
I
asking the
doubt-
wrong question anyway. I meant my modifier.
Oh, right. Yeah, so you do add your dexterity mod.
Okay, so is 9 enough or probably not?
Oh.
As you kind of trip, and
I'm asking.
you
'cause-
actually do trip, and you see this Styx liquid go everywhere,
No-
including on Heiðr.
No.
Ever.
So
On the DM,
Like,
she
she's like-
forgot my name.
As Heiðr's like, I'm Heiðr.
It's Heiðr.
I'm asking because I'm gonna add a hero die to it.
You should do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to be Heiðr.
Okay, so that's 15. Is that good?
You spend inspiration.
Hero die.
Oh, hero die. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yep. As you, the lag is real. Video's choppy, but audio's back. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm in shit-tastic internets.
Oh shit.
Everything's back. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, it's just doing its thing.
I got off the internet and I accidentally turned on my Bluetooth.
Oh yeah.
All right, good. Yeah, if it fails again, just let us know. Right. So as you're walking with the Styx juice, and you trip, it actually you see this plume of it come out, and you're like, as Heiðr. That was impressive, what you just pulled off. As you come over and try to spill it on him. Okay, so a few things. It's pretty clear that you're with these guys, because you guys have been standing at the top of the gangplank together for like 10 minutes. That said, does it matter? We'll see if this guy or one of his devil companions gets splashed. So you're right in front of the big table, like, vitriol attack. Alright. Where are you?
I just wasn't sure if he wasn't paying attention because he's doing other stuff.
Right.
Well, we're okay.
Well, he's not a
Yeah, once again, we are fine.
Yeah.
Where are
I
you,
might
man?
be able to teleport out of here.
I
I've
don't
never
actually
tried
know how
it in
long
hell.
this invisibility lasts. I know it
probably a
breaks.
few minutes or like a few hours.
I know
It's
it breaks
one
if I attack something or get hit.
of
But
them. Alright. As you're like, shh, and six juice all over this guy. He's like, ah! Okay, everybody roll initiative.
oh,
Well,
yeah. Well,
That's a leaner somewhere.
oh, I
Well,
didn't
okay,
want
16.
to burn.
Wait, no, plus. Okay, so that's 20, dirty 20.
I burned a natural 20 on initiative.
You mean
Initial roll,
probably
too.
go first.
You said dirty 20.
Well, my roll
No,
before this
or-
was insight, and I got a 1. So we're
Heiðr's
25.
25.
18.
15.
15.
Lord.
Okay. So then we've got.
Do you hear that sound too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just wondering. I'm not crazy.
Cox.
Chris got a 6. Dav got a 6. Yeah.
Octa.
Maybe Chris has an invisibility cloak.
Dav is 6. Cox.
Editing his name in my phone to Dav for that.
Row for Melilel. Row for Cox. Row for Lumos. And row for Octa.
Melil's I got, or 16, whatever, plus whatever modifier.
What would Melilel's modifier be?
Hmm?
Melilel's modifier.
She's a +3.
So that's
pretty
19 on Melilel.
Roll 13.
Cox's.
Not rolled for Cox.
Huh.
I've not rolled for him.
I was making no roll for him.
Oh, nice. I want to say he's a -2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
right.
a good point.
Roll 13, so
So
it'll be
that's
11.
11.
I rolled a 17.
For Lumos.
Lumos has a +5.
It's 22.
Roll 6.
Octa's got a +4.
10. Okay. And then you've got.
Okay. So, I have tons of room over here. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So, the imps go on 20. Red Heart, technically goes on a 12, but we're going to say he goes on a... No, he'll go on 12, actually.
Any others?
Oh, yeah. The brood of of devils that are on that go on 13. On deck, go on 13.
Okay.
Slaves will go on 1. And something else goes on a 19.
Something else.
Awesome.
So there's.
Probably that
Okay, now
shadowy
give me
thing.
1 second here
Yeah.
because I've got a lot to.
Good luck.
You're right. All my tricks.
What?
All my tricks.
Something about running games that you realize is that you're never as clever as you think you are.
No. No, that's true. What? You figured it out? Shit.
I feel like you don't have much of that problem with us. We're like, right, so you keep going this way.
Where is this guy?
At least I feel that way.
Okay, who is first? It was right there. Oh my god. No, it wasn't.
Well, before we actually start fighting,
Do it. Make it count.
By the way,
Okay.
so not only did Domino's give me an extra pizza, they sent me an email saying, "We're sorry we messed up your order," and gave me a coupon for a free pizza.
That's awesome. Huh, weird.
So they gave me, I've essentially got 2 free pizzas out of this order that I paid for and got.
That's
awesome.
Lovely.
It was exactly what I ordered. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you rolled a 20 and.
So they messed someone else's order up, but didn't give them a coupon.
I think that's what happened.
So they actually messed up the person that they messed up finding the person that whose order they messed up.
They gave the I'm sorry to the wrong person. I'm thinking unless they went back and the guy was like, oh, I gave a pizza to somebody, and they just, I don't know, for the purpose of tracking it, maybe marked it.
Well, never look a good horse in the mouth. So
No, it makes up for going to Burger King and then telling me it's gonna be she said it's gonna be a while.
They were not pleasant.
And I was like, all right, and I just drove off. Was it just take a long? It always takes a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were not happy at all. They were like taking names and stuff. They were that backed up.
It's always really well. There was one car at the drive-thru. There were 2 cars there, including myself. I don't know what the problem is.
Man.
I don't know if they're understaffed or if they just
probably
understaffed.
yeah.
Like the lady running the thing is also.
I mean,
the cook.
I figure I'm not pissed at them. I just
Dang it, they're stale.
you got a can of soup down there.
We do have a can of soup. I'm not
All
above
right.
it.
Is that not your soup?
It's my soup. But
Absolutely, Megan. We should totally chat.
in my brain.
I've got pretzels in here.
I might still
So-
see your pretzels.
Could you throw down some
Hold
big ol' oh no fighting music?
on. Stank music. Okay.
I get some stank music.
Okay.
I'll drink this bourbon.
I think I'm gonna give my liver a break today.
Kind of sounds like I messed up.
Why?
Well, I mean, we're in a fight now.
Maybe they gave me the wrong call.
I don't know how we wouldn't have.
It was good. It was bound to happen.
No. Because we couldn't afford to pay for all the NPCs.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
I feel like we're handling this quite calmly anyway, too. We're just like,
Yeah, you guys are like sliding into this fight.
yeah.
Well, because I mean, we were
Why am I on
expecting to
here? What
fight
was I doing?
from the first
Music.
minute we
Music, thank you.
got up
Change
here.
the music.
And I misspelled brood. Spelled broad instead.
Yeah, it's got 2 O's.
Why? Yeah, when I wrote it, I wrote broad.
Broad.
Stop broad over there.
Whenever I hear the word brood, I just think of X-Men.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm getting in there. Ugh. All right. Okay.
Does it need to be more dramatic than this?
Nope. Good.
Okay.
All right. Who is first?
It is Heiðr.
Hey there. You see, you're standing right behind Sararith as she trips. Actually, she really trips.
Yeah.
And then she stumbles into the table and just splash. As you see Styx water go all over, just like wine in the face of Captain Redheart. And
Good.
his little pet imp goes and flies away. It looks like maybe some of his wing got a little bit of bespeckled with Styx water, but otherwise he's fine. You notice the imp because its skin is a particular like violety purple.
Okay.
Yeah, it is your turn.
Does he look like he's forgetting stuff?
He looks like he's just been splashed in the face with gray water. He's like, oh. Yeah, he looks disgusted, and for a devil, that's saying something.
That water's probably pretty vile.
That's true. But I have no way. Can I do an insight check to see if I can tell
Sure.
if it's working?
Sure, you can roll insight.
No,
I'll tell you the stakes on this.
Okay.
It's really not stakes. It's the extent of success is not incredibly great because there's not much to go on yet. But you can get something out of it if you roll high enough.
Well, let's find out.
Like you can't insight him and be like, he's a marksman. I can tell.
Right.
Because you just don't know.
I'm just trying to see if he, like, his eyes are going glassy.
Right.
He's starting to look forgetful. You know.
Ask him his name.
Ask him his name. I like that.
Do you? Well, I guess he might not forget his name. I guess it.
14.
I don't know what he'd forget.
He looks utterly disgusted. And like, you can tell like it's completely taken him out of whatever he's doing. Like, it's like he just got like juiced in his bunghole. Like, boop! He's like, what? Like nothing in the world matters right now. This guy he is derailed, big time.
Okay.
As he kind of like trips over and is like almost like falling back on his stool.
Gotcha.
Knocks a bunch of money off the table, ledgers, and like ink goes everywhere.
Good.
Like
He's just like flailing around.
oh, he's like doing that. Like it's not good.
Okay. So I'm gonna do something in high likelihood that's stupid. But I'm gonna run up to him, take a part of the fine clothes I've got out of the bag of holding.
Okay. Yeah.
And offer it to him to like wipe himself off, making sure not to touch him. And go. This job seems to have its what is another word for dangerous? It's
drawbacks.
Some latent liabilities.
Yeah, let's go with Murad's words.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm persuasive today. Would you like us to carry on as we were, and move along out of the way, so you can deal with this?
You reach your hand into the bag of holding, thinking of the first thing to think of. For the first item of clothing. Those really nice clothes. Mm-hmm. As you pull out just these sparkly, soft Spanx, and you throw them in his face. He's like, right? He's like, wiping his shit off as you're saying words at him. He's like, what? Wow. And speaks to you in an infernal.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you move? What do you do?
I'm gonna try to get on the boat.
You're on the boat.
As in,
the gangplank is right there. The table is literally on the boat.
I'm just gonna try to walk past him.
Yeah, there's devils and shit who stop you from trying to pass. Okay, next.
Okay, next is my turn.
Dav said complications.
Oh, that was a Megan.
That's a good one.
What?
So
Complications.
I'm going to.
They stop you kind of like bouncers do. Like they just kind of move to intercept is what it is. They don't put their hands on you.
I'm going to work my way past.
Say it louder.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm going to work my way past them.
Okay.
So, I'm going to worm my way up, dodging people and stuff to get back behind all the people who are moving towards.
You're on the gangplank or you're on the boat?
I'm on the. We were all basically on the gangplank before, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you and I walked off of it. But.
Right, but we would come back. So I'm trying to get up on the boat past them because I'm invisible.
Okay.
Without being detected.
Okay.
Should be pretty easy because I don't think they'll be able to hear you.
Yep.
It's so noisy out here.
Yeah, there's like, it's hell, so shit's like exploding. You duck and weave as you can move past Heiðr, and actually, since you're small, go between the couple devils that are sitting there.
I want to be on. Yeah, I want to get onto the other side.
On the other side, yeah.
So that way, in case something happens, I can go from there.
The specific devils you're dealing with, it looks like there's a bunch of bearded devils and some barbed devils on this boat.
Did you say beard devils?
Bearded devils.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Yeah, they're these guys. They have like bearded talon dicks for their beard.
Oh yeah.
These guys
yeah,
and
that's
these
right.
guys. There's a lot of them.
That's right. I just don't think they're frequently used.
They're not.
It's Lumos' turn.
Huh?
Lumos.
All
You're
right.
on deck.
Lumos doesn't quite know what to do. He's like looking up at Octus. He'll hold his action.
Okay. So Cox is back up with us. Yeah.
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay. So I'll say, hey Cox, can you come translate for me real quick?
You see Cox just standing there like a lamppost as he will walk up. On his turn, he will translate for you.
Okay.
Or you guys can bid him to just be translating the whole time.
I feel like there's not a whole lot we can do without him translating. So you guys okay with that, or?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we should bid him
Okay.
to constantly translate. Constantly. We're walking
You wanna
by.
bid
It's like,
Yeah.
I gotta pee.
Right.
That's what that guy said.
Cox,
Yeah.
Cox is just sort of shouting what people are saying. Lies doing this.
I like it.
So tell the captain for me. So are you gonna let us on or not? We already agreed to this deal.
I'm gonna give you what is your passive insight? So what is your wisdom?
My wisdom is 13.
Right, so it's +1. So you have a passive insight of 11. As you're sitting there, you're starting to talk to this captain, who doesn't look like he's listening at all. Like, he's not paying attention. He's like, oh, my fucking face. You do absolutely, like, it's pretty obvious. Like, even Murad would know. It looked like you rolled up with, like, some vitriol, like acid, and threw it in the captain's face.
Okay.
And these devils are coming to get you. Like, you just roll it to the boss and threw shit in his face. No one is cool right now. Right? So, as you're saying this to him, Cox is like, hey, he's in my eyes.
My eyes. Oh God, my eyes.
He says it's in my mouth.
It
What?
tastes like my mother's butthole.
It tastes real bad. His mouth was open and he was breathing in. I think you got him,
no.
Sheriff.
Is there a
As
brain
he
eating
claps you on the
amoeba in
back real hard, like a bamboo rod. It's like whack. I think you got him. Ha ha ha! He's like pulling out his machete. What do you do?
Go ahead and start killing, I guess.
No.
He does that.
Wait.
Alright, give me 5 seconds.
I'll kneel down and say, "Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't. That was an
Alright,
accident."
persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said it takes me a minute.
Wouldn't it be deception?
Oh yeah, you're right. Deception.
I mean, it's the same either way, but
Chris
So
says
that's-
murder. What?
so let's see. Hold on. That would be
Numbers.
25.
Woo. More battle music, please. You see this guy again. He's not paying attention. But how do you get a 25 out of this? Like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, what do you do to get that? To convince people you're sorry.
Okay, so I'll get down on the ground and it's like really it's like, oh my gosh, I'm
Flail
so
around
sorry.
like you're having a seizure, okay? They might actually believe that.
Hold the knee. No, go on.
I'll be like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Wait, Cox, tell him I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's sorry. She's really sorry. As you can see that with that 25, it's awesome. You'll get a narrative point for that. You get a narrative point to as balm for this wound. These devils don't give a shit. They are real. You can tell on their faces. Oh yeah, she's really sorry. She's gonna be even sorrier. Like, it's a bunch of devils. They're gonna make you feel sorry.
Although, wouldn't they be? I mean,
I don't know. Yeah, no.
Next.
Yep.
They're devils.
I'm
Yeah.
in support of violence, let it be known.
You see most of the imps in this area, which there's like about 8-ish you can see buzzing around, go and cloak themselves in invisibility. And you hear them flying around.
That's gonna be fucking hellish.
Right.
I think I've got
AC. Who else is up there? Who's not
I'm
invisible?
up there. I'm not.
AC.
19.
18.
19.
Oh yeah.
I'm on the thing, but at the bottom of it. The game plan. I'm also invisible.
What was yours?
19.
19?
Bless you.
Alright. As you feel an imp or like wings flapping like just around you. Same thing for you. As you feel like this, you hear this buzzing, just zing, 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 of something trying to like sting you as you're sort of like batting your hands around. As for you, it's like the bat in the face. As you feel the stinger, this tail just go and stab you for 5 damage. And you
For me?
hear.
So I
no.
guess the mark is 18 for AC.
Yeah, I just rolled real low on them and real high on you.
Oh, fair enough.
It's 5 damage. Make a Constitution save.
Okay.
As you feel this scorpion tail into your clavicle.
So that's 7.
7? Alright. So you fail as you feel the poison start pumping into your chest.
Good.
You see Dav like doing this. Let's see if Dav gets hit. On a 2, Dav is sitting there and he just goes and like punches the air, and you see a little bit away an imp like decloak as he punches one, just rabbit punches it in the face. Alright, you take 10 poison damage as you feel like your titty go
Oh no.
like kind of deflate,
It actually deflated.
like numb.
It's okay,
That's the stuff of nightmares.
Yeah,
It's okay. Nobody can tell I still have my armor on. So
that's right. It like wormed its way in there and it's like you're like ah, and it's like ah,
I
titty,
feel
ah,
empty
and
on the
starts
inside.
imping around. They do. Let's see.
Got downgraded to 2%.
Yeah, all of those imps, as they attack, do become visible. Okay. Next.
Mellow.
Mellow,
Is
right?
it just as they attack and they go invisible again?
No, they have lesser invisibility.
Okay, so they can turn invisible until they attack, and then it's...
Right.
Right.
Mellow's like pew! Like shoots Eldritch Blast at a couple of them. You know, hits one, and like falls over the side of the deal.
The other.
The other. Yes, the other.
You're on deck.
You notice the shadow thing turn, and there's a sort of like hollowy sound of whoa, as he starts to get up.
I start.
Is it the ghost of Elvis over there?
Yeah. No?
Yeah.
Next.
I like it. I approve it. I give you one
You're on
pip.
deck.
1 pip.
I take my dagger out
Is it my turn?
You're on deck.
and I try to stab a dude. Had the Styx water spilled on him.
Okay.
Going right for the money.
Yeah, you take like 3 steps, you're like doop, 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 like Jason, and you start stabbing
Murad
down.
style.
Alright, roll your attack.
Are you a rogue?
No,
I'm a
you should be.
fighter.
Okay, that's right. That's right. I actually would
that
like
is
it if
a
you were a
2.
rogue who just didn't try to be stealthy.
That 2
You just
will
went up
miss,
and started
probably.
stabbing.
What's the total?
I'm a rogue.
It's probably
What?
It's
No.
12.
What are you gonna do?
Now
Well,
they're attacking them.
we'll give you advantage because he is
Won't you become
basically
visible when you
kind of
attack?
helpless. So go ahead and
No.
roll.
No,
Reroll.
I will.
12 will miss, but go ahead and
I'm
reroll.
just trying to decide if I should get on the boat and do something. Like, should we try to free the
That
slaves?
is a 15.
15
That's
is
what-
so close.
That's what I think we should. Someone should. Do.
I'll say since he's sitting down and get that +1, AC is 16, but you're like, hold still.
He's covered in Styx water, so he's
As
still...
you start stabbing this dude, how many times are you attacking?
4 times.
Go ahead. Oh, you spin in your second wind?
Yeah.
Or your
How many
action
times
surge?
can I spin that?
Once.
per combat or?
No, that'd be awesome. No,
so I mean, I think I've had a long rest.
Yeah,
so
it's every
long
rest.
rest.
So yeah, I think I can actually do that.
Okay,
I
all right.
probably.
So go.
Yeah,
more
you
than I
rested
should've.
on. You rested on the.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll each attack. You have advantage on them, so you're rolling a bunch.
It's a 1.
Roll again. That's
That's an 8 on the die plus.
Do you have any rerolls?
well, that's advantage. He had advantage.
Gotcha.
So that 8 plus 10, that's 18.
Okay, so you need that hits. You need a 6 on the die to hit.
Okay.
So roll it. 2 more times. Remember, you have advantage on these.
That is a crit
Good. Roll it again.
for my last attack, right?
Well, let's do a confirmation. If you roll 2 20s, it means something.
Oh yeah. That's a 7.
Okay, then roll the last attack. So everyone knows we have a house rule. If you do a nat 20, roll it again. If you do another nat 20, for most normal bad guys, you just slay them. If it's a boss, you just deal a bunch of damage. And you reroll it again. If you do 3 nat 20s in a row, you pretty much take anything out.
It's a 3. And that hits.
Okay, so you hit all of the times. Go ahead and tell me 3, let me see. Anything that I need? Okay, yeah. Huh? Are you using a normal dagger?
No, it's magical.
Okay.
Magical piercing.
Magical piercing. Okay. So, you do full damage on this fool.
Let's stop doing it.
Go ahead and roll all the damage. Remember, on one of them, you double it.
Those are some of
Okay.
the sassy
Yeah,
birds, too.
You do not. You only double the die roll. You do not double your modifier.
Okay.
Okay.
Live forever.
So roll it 4 times,
Really smart too.
and make sure you note which one is the crit.
Yeah. That would be the third one, right?
Okay. On deck. You.
Does it look like I can sneak past those guys onto the boat? Is there actually? Cause it's so big. Can I?
Yeah, you could. You're invisible, and they don't seem to be able to see invisibility.
Yeah. I'm gonna moving as quickly as I can without making too much noise, so not double movement. I'm gonna move my full speed, and I'm gonna try to get into the slave area and try to release some of the slaves.
Okay. Yeah, you quite easily get past them. There's like a moment where you're gonna have to do the and no.
Yeah.
You go through. You see one of the hatches, and there's all slaves getting manacled up. These imps are the ones that are like.
Oh, it's just the imps doing it?
Oh, they're poking and prodding, and then
Oh.
those flesh mounds are doing stuff down there. You jump down there.
Make sure I don't jump into one of the flesh mounds, and yeah,
Sure.
I'll
You,
jump down there.
boom, you jump down the chute, and you're in this big galley, all Ben-Hur style.
Yeah.
Right. So rows and rows, easily 300-400 slaves could fit. 200 and 200 is what it would be. And it's about half full
Okay.
right now.
It's still enough
We'll say about 3/4 full.
That's still enough to cause a commotion.
Yep.
Are there any nearby that are currently chained or
Oh,
not
yeah.
yet chained? Okay.
Both.
Well, the ones that are not yet chained, I imagine the guards are near them.
Yeah, everyone's being tormented in some way, but there's a little bit of a laissez-fairness. Like, these slaves are
So broken.
dejected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they may not be of any use.
I mean, they're not just like laying there.
I know,
but they're kind of cowed.
They're
and-
there and they're letting them they're waiting to be chained up.
Yeah, they're trying to not poke their head up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they may actually not do anything.
What are you specifically looking for?
I was going to try to free the slaves and see if they would, I don't know, help us take the ship.
Sure. Try to do what you want.
Yeah.
Why don't you roll a perception,
Yeah.
and that'll help me do with this damage. So what'd you get?
32 total.
Okay. What'd you roll on your rolls?
19.
So that would be a.
Yeah, different music.
Oh, I know it's probably hard to find good music.
I just I didn't look at any of the music before the game. Because I'm used to using our playlist. I don't...
Well, do you have to use this playlist?
This is the royalty-free stuff.
Why do we have to use it now and not
because Twitch will give you so many strikes and then they just shut your account down.
We're I think at the limit of...
Oh, because we've been using...
Well, no, I don't have any strikes on the account.
No, as in
because I keep it the volume too low to record.
Oh, I see.
Or I try to.
But here it can be...
But there's been a couple times that people have heard it and I'm like, well, we probably need to stop doing that.
Yeah.
It's actually 33. So I rolled a 1, a 3, a 2, which got doubled.
To a 4.
And then a 3.
Okay. And all of that added up is?
Or no, a 1. Yeah, so all of that added up is a 33.
Yeah?
Plus, that's when you add in all the
right,
bonuses.
Good. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. You just pull his throat back and you're like, just sawing up in this dude. He's like,
So you killed Redheart?
As black blood is bubbling up.
I actually wasn't listening. How did you kill Blackheart or Redheart?
Oh, he's not dead.
Oh.
No, he was disoriented from all the water.
Did you roll a 20? Did you crit on him?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
He also rolled 4 times. Yeah, so you stick him a whole bunch. It's pretty clear that there's the devil's on. Oh, Blackheart, Redheart. I mean,
there's no turning back now.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
All right. Yeah, so it's on you.
We said like an hour.
What'd you get in your perception?
25.
So as you're looking for, a way to free the slaves, and looking for slaves that look like
they might actually
have a little bit more.
Yeah.
You look over, and it's like the camera zooms in, and then zooms in on you, and the background does the fishbowl.
Yeah.
As you see,
it's Edwin.
No, you. Yes. No, I won't do that. I mean, I could, but whatever. That would actually be a really good...
Yeah, Easter egg. Yeah.
Easter egg for him. No, you actually see some huge dude. In Gladiator?
Yeah.
The big guy.
Yeah, the dude. Yeah.
You see this just mountain of a man. Probably 6'3", but just thick. Hair kind of falling out. Cowed down a little bit, but as he just kind of looks up and sees Haygen, and you see that's a half Goliath.
Oh,
that dude is
that's the one.
He's like Grog's bastard son.
That's the one. Is he chained?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But you see this steely,
it's like a wrestling match.
Yeah.
I'm gonna what is it when you tag him in?
Yeah,
tag him in.
So he sees you and your intent. Yeah.
He doesn't see.
I could turn off my.
Oh, he doesn't see you. Sorry.
Right.
No,
he just looks up and kind of perceives. If only freedom. He looks back
only
down.
there were a large bearded man that could free me.
My bad. I forgot.
Kiss.
I forgot.
It might be better if he sees me.
That's
Maybe
true.
give him some inspiration. I can't move now, but I'll probably move over it. Actually, I didn't do anything besides move. But if I move up to him, how far have I can move 50 feet. Did I move up to that to get here? I don't have a map, so it's up to you.
I would say since you went up the gangplank.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because there's no point in me moving. Well, no. Is there an enemy near him, like a guard?
Oh yeah.
Right next to him. I'm gonna move up as close as I can without being too close. That way, on my next action, I can make sure to reach him. So I move up, 10, 15 feet from him, and kind of linger, and then next turn I'll free him.
Yep. Okay. Next
is the Brood. We've got a whole bunch of NPCs coming up.
Okay. All those devils descend upon Sararith, Heiðr, Murad, and your NPCs. So, is there music that is and this is pretty good.
I think
this is actually pretty good.
It's better than what we had.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
I've got one on here called Army of the Dead we could try if you would like.
We'll keep this. This is
Okay.
fine. We'll save that one for the next scene.
This sounds like almost heroic, which could be good to pick
Yeah.
up this guy.
You know what this makes me think of? Have you played Oh shoot!
Dungeons and Dragons, because it's the official Dungeons and Dragons role-playing soundtrack.
With that, but also I was thinking of Soul Calibur. Like
Soul
when you're doing
Calibur.
when you're doing like a character creation thing, like the music was playing in the background.
Yeah.
All right. So, AC,
Well, you're
18.
up.
Got you, honey.
2 of them attack you.
The thing I went for isn't even in here.
As you see one of
Do you
the
want me to wash it for you?
barbed
If you
devil-looking
would.
things roll up,
Thank you.
No problem.
and with its claw just reach, obviously knowing how to use its barbs, trying to basically barnacle and barb you across the face. And as you see Sararith just duck the barbs clang, 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 clang off your armor, as its buddy comes up and tail swipes and just claps you right in the breastplate.
Is it the side with the deflated titty?
It's kind of just right across. It is 10 damage. Boof!
I'm kind of screwed. Actually.
Lightly screwed.
She had a T-shirt on it to give her a crop top.
Yes.
Oh yeah, did you not heal from low hit
No,
points?
I did,
We
but
had a rest.
we didn't do a full rest. Remember, because you kept on getting waked.
Murad, AC.
19.
No,
I thought he let us get a full rest.
yeah, he's
And if you
Megan, will you roll me a
if
d20?
you chose to, he let you. The only one that he interrupted was
Dav.
Dav.
I thought, and I thought the only way you could hear the conversation was
Right,
If you did
so
it.
if you
Yeah.
chose
Bitch,
your
why don't
conversation,
you let
then
us
you didn't
tell
get
you
it.
later? Go to sleep.
I was too late.
She slept.
It's already done.
Will you roll me a d20? please?
Besides, I was mostly at full health anyway. It's just
20.
Okay. As you see this, and Megan rolled a 17. Thank you, Megan. As you see, Murad just gets jumped by these 2 barb
Oh, I rolled a
devils.
20 against you. You're welcome.
As one of them with the 17 grabs you and like tries to throw you on your back. Do a strength check. Strength
Of course, I'd roll a 20.
test. What is it called in this game? Strength check.
about right.
Yeah, strength check.
Athletics will work.
Opposed?
Yeah,
Well, you're trying to oppose a grapple, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
athletics will work.
Yeah.
You can also do
I don't remember how grapple
dexterity,
works in 5e.
the
It's
skill
different.
on that one.
I don't.
acrobatics.
I try to avoid
I was
grapple
just
if at all
joking.
possible.
So,
Grapple and
do I
trip
go with my bonus?
and disarm.
It's your
I hate
athletics?
Those things.
Oh, yeah. That would be a 23.
So on the 17, so it's a 20. As this thing gets you in a full Nelson, as you see Murad like do the Ata! And break the full Nelson like a karate master and elbow the barb devil off.
Lumos goes,
It does
"Nice."
the Hong Kong right. As the other barb devil rolls up and just takes his fucking spiny barb fist and punch you directly in the sternum. As he spins around, will you roll again? The sternum hit is a crit.
That was a 6.
Spins around, tail swipe as you do the jump, because this is on a pirate ship, so you're like, "Huh!" and you leap over it. It is 12 damage.
Not too bad.
Have I gotten hit yet?
Nope, rolling for you. Megan, will you roll me another d20 twice?
I guess 12 is quite a bit, actually. Each with his hand.
Yeah. Well, it's
If
a
you
crit.
want to roll low, that's
Yeah,
okay.
you can roll low on that one if you want.
I just if you want. I mean, no pressure.
Sorry.
But you're fully healed.
I am.
You got potions.
No, I don't.
Uh-oh.
I'm potionless. I've got one that is a health potion that looks like one, but it's actually poison.
Dav,
Oh,
will
yeah,
you roll me
forgot about
a
that.
Well,
Yeah.
d6
if things go bad, drink that so you don't get taken to prison.
and a
Yes.
d8 and tell me which one
I'm immune
wins?
to poison. Shit.
You're immune to poison?
I'm not immune. I'm
Resistance.
resistant.
What is your AC?
19.
19? Alright, so she rolled a 15 and a 19, so you were hit twice. The first one runs up
How did the 15 get me?
because he got a +6.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah.
As Barb Devil rolls up, and I don't know why he's running like this.
In the air, he's actually flapping, but he's making the running feet.
Well, these are not the wingies, guys.
Oh, that would have been funny though. Okay,
Yeah, it would be. Maybe he needs to do that. Maybe like a wingy guy's like holding him up, and he's like.
Yes. Okay.
Anyway, he runs up and gives you the bitch slap. Because you're a tiefling. A male tiefling with a big dick. He's just like, it's a nice dick.
Nice dick, bro.
I'm gonna use it later. It's 6 damage with the claw. But douche!
We still have the +5 from your devil weed, right?
It's not devil weed. It's just
devil's lettuce.
It's just tobacco.
Tobacco.
From Craster.
Craster's tobacco. Because that's an 8-hour.
Yeah, it's 5 + 5 for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm down 1 hit.
As the second one doesn't run up to you, it's about 15 feet away as you see it turn and its hand erupt in fire. As he hurls this fireball at you.
That sucks.
But I have the Breach of Shielding on, which is a fireball.
It is not.
It's not?
That is for magic missiles and force things.
Well, just kidding.
The homebrew that I do is it's for force damage.
I throw the Breach of Shielding into the sticks.
Let's see. Do you get a dex save or no? You
Probably.
do not.
Remind.
As you take 10 fire damage, because it is not an actual fireball, as he hurls this flame at you. 10 damage of fire, so if you have any resistance.
Sure don't.
Okay. Yep. You are not on fire.
Uncanny dodge.
What does that do?
What do you want me to do with this?
You can just put it next to the trash can. As the other barb devils and bearded devils attack your party, the NPCs, your NPCs spring into action. You hear Octa like, ugh, finally! And just start shooting off her double-barrel shotgun as Lumos does this little Samus Aran. Anybody get the reference? Roll, wob, 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 wob. And Kung Fu, Monk, a few people like in their kneecaps. You're the sickening crunch. Melolel jumps up onto the table, and as in the table where the pirate was, or the captain was, and starts Eldritch blasting. So the D6s are winning.
Uncanny uncanny
I'm pretty sure
dodge
it's not
I've
for
got
AC.
it. I've got it.
lets you use your reaction to half damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
use
is.
your reaction to have attacks damage on you.
Oh yeah, then you
When
can
an
use that.
attacker I see hits me with an
Yep,
attack.
you can use that.
Okay.
As you
that a
see
feat?
Heiðr kind of spin.
Is that a feat?
No,
No,
it's
it's
a
a rogue
thing.
thing.
As you see Heiðr kind of spin, and as she does, she Radagast around her shoulders, being a magic carpet, flies up so it doesn't get hit. And she sort of spins half the damage of the fire off of her. Alright, next.
Okay. So Brood, the captain now.
Yeah, the captain's down on his back, like fighting with Murad, as Murad gets lifted off, as he pops up, blood streaming down, and he's like, as you hear Cox, he's asking what's going on.
Show him, Cox.
Okay, Cox is next.
Cox is sitting there. You notice none of the devils are attacking Cox. Like he's just sitting there like the wind's blowing, and he's like nothing is happening except all around him. He's like,
They don't see him.
as he pulls out his machete. You want him to attack?
Yes.
Might as well.
Yes.
Well, maybe there's still a chance that we can.
Yes.
Well, is there a way for him to? I'm not down there.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if there's a way for him to, I don't know, verbally resolve this, then no, don't attack. But I
Nah.
mean, we
attack.
they're devils. They might, I don't know, they might not. If we bargain with them, but
It would fall back on your persuasion of him not to fight.
yeah.
Because you
So-
bid for it, so. Or no, you
Yeah.
persuaded him not to, so.
Yeah.
If you want him to, he will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
I
give
don't
you
see how
10
he
seconds
does- I
total.
don't see how he doesn't.
Well, there's something to them not attacking him, but
Yeah,
the
they are
captain
not
clearly
attacking him.
And the captain clearly doesn't know what's going on anymore.
yeah.
He doesn't.
I say, I mean, I'm not up there to say something to him, so I'm not going to roleplay it. But I think if someone wants to say something to him and suggest that if he can, I don't know, talk his way out of this, then to do it. But I would support that. But Hagen's not up there to do it, so I'm not going to roleplay it.
Hey, Cox, any way you can get us out of this alive?
Just like doing it. Maybe.
Poop in my hand and I throw it at him.
He's like.
Covers his good eye.
Yeah, he covers his good
like-
eye.
It's dark.
Night night.
Well.
Yeah.
He says, I'll talk to the captain as he walks over.
That's so bizarre.
And he you see him kneel down. He's like, and the guy's like, and they have an infernal conversation.
Yeah.
And he's sitting there talking to him.
As his would-be murderer is standing over him.
Just not paying attention at all. Next.
Octa and Lumos, technically.
They go. So your NPCs
What?
have already gone.
Right.
And they are
Dav.
winning, kind of. Huh?
And I'm also wondering if he did forget
Dav,
what's going on.
your turn.
And then the slaves are after that.
Okay.
And then stop the
I'll make him forget the
Like
rest. soon enough.
something's going on. There's an angle here for us to use.
Yeah.
That's not just murder everyone, because we got to think about the fact maybe even if we do kill everyone on the boat, there's more of them off the boat. They're not going to just let us murder all the people on the boat and then take it.
Well, I had a thing for that, but
Well, I mean, if you,
I
I just think it's super unlikely. It's like as he described it before. It's like a group of like OSS agents dropping into fucking, Cherbourg and just taking a Nazi ship.
The real question
you know.
is,
Dav holds his action to see if the conversation with Cox goes sour. Okay. Top of the round. Dav, technically this is the bottom of the round, so if you want to position yourself or something. So you're readying your action for that. Okay. Alright, so Dav is readying his action. He's pretty much right next to Cox to rock and roll. Okay.
It's Heiðr.
I will be readying my action for the culmination of Cox's conversation with the captain.
Because Cox is all the way down at the bottom.
Yeah. It's rather inconvenient, but...
I'm going to look and see.
Okay, real quick. Those devils are still attacking you.
The one that... okay, fine.
You should probably defend yourself.
So, how close are my party members to me?
You,
In terms of,
Sararith, and
footage.
Murad are within 20 feet of each other.
Are the,
Actually, you and pretty much everyone is within 20 feet of each other,
so
except for
those
these guys.
imps, are they invisible again?
No, not yet. Some of them are, but you don't know where they are.
Question.
The ones that attacked you are visible.
If I fairy fire them,
Roll Arcana. Because you have Fairy Fire, you get advantage on this.
okay, this is not flat at all.
We will take a break at 9:30, so that's in 8 minutes. We'll take a 10-minute break so we can make some coffee and chill out for a little bit.
Advantage, you said. Let's try different dice.
Megan, if you have any suggestions,
15.
or if anyone else is on the stream, if you have suggestions for what the players can do, type it, and we can they can benefit from that. What'd you get, Heiðr? What'd you get?
15.
Yeah, with 15, Fairy Fire, it's for that purpose. I'm assuming what you were going to ask was, will you be able to see them if they go invisible?
As in, is fairy fire dropped when they reappear, or
No.
if they go invisible? Okay.
No, Fairy Fire is your spell. It has its own duration, and
Yeah.
it screws up their hiding, their stealth.
Good. So I'm
invisibility,
gonna
everything.
fairy fire above us. Like
Okay,
I'm gonna
do you know the range on it? Or,
Yep.
I'm sorry, the area of effect.
20-foot cube.
Cool.
It says, or square.
Okay,
Hold
that's a. You will not be able to get all of
Yeah,
the
that's
imps,
fine.
but you can get a good portion of them. Basically, the ones that are attacking you all.
Right. 20-foot cube. Yeah.
Okay, as you Fairy Fire, there's probably a reflex save of some sort with that.
Okay.
Yeah,
there is.
What's
It's a
the
dex.
Or dex save, reflex save, of course. And we'll say they have disadvantage. Okay,
I'm gonna say it's probably got something to do with my spell.
it is. It's your it's gonna be your charisma or your intelligence. Probably your intelligence.
Well, I have my spell mod thingy.
Where'd you get the spell from?
What do you mean?
Where do you get the spell from?
Drow.
Drow? That's hard to say. It's charisma or intelligence, probably. Anyway, they rolled 7, so they didn't make it.
Well, good.
As you see fairy fire just around all the imps, it's like, ow, bastard!
Either way, it's going to be a 17 because my charisma and intelligence are the same.
Okay. They yell at you.
Cool.
In Infernal.
Wait a second. Is fairy fire like other
Next.
places can use that, right?
Next is me.
Yeah.
Yep, wizards and sorcerers
Okay.
and all that.
So I am going to
it was just
the
it came with the drow.
devil
No, my point.
that
I just wanted to
punched
make sure that
him
wouldn't be something
straight
to
in the
be like, wait a
chest.
Yep.
minute.
I am going to Phantasmal Force.
Yeah.
And because I'm hidden,
Okay.
he gets disadvantage.
All right. What is the save?
The
And how
save-
does the Phantasmal Force
16.
come about?
Well, I was. Do you want me to go ahead and describe it?
Yeah,
or-
describe it.
Okay, so what they're
May
going
not
to
work,
see,
but, you know.
what they're going to see, well, the one, because it only
Yeah.
casts on one, is Corin, the
Asmer.
I had it. Corin, the Asmar,
The Asmar.
Azamar,
Nasmar.
pop
The
up
Asmer.
and go, "They're my friends," and bring out a sword. and-
Oh shit. Okay.
yeah.
All right. So
That's cool.
as
Okay.
Poe, you focus in on him as you see the sweat, pouring, or you feel the sweat pouring down your face as you're like, "Ugh," and you summon up that heroic image that once or twice that the Aasimar actually showed, there was still heroism in him.
Right.
As you conjure that image, the devil kind of turns and looks towards you, just because it's that direction. And you see like his brow furrow and the barbs, kind of twinge up, and we will see if he is afflicted. It's DC 16?
16 is my spell.
And you said there's something special about it?
He has disadvantage because
Okay.
I'm hidden.
Poe, you'd have 17 because if you learn Draconic, your spell goes up by 1.
We had talked about that. That's something outside the thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Never mind.
because we had never discussed it, but I think you have to get all 5
Oh,
before
okay.
So,
Got it.
before it.
so Barb Devils have advantage versus magical effects. So it cancels it out, but it makes it an even roll.
Right. Yeah.
Right? As he's like, ah! And you see him like run and tumble past Murad. Murad, you get an attack of opportunity.
Whoa.
Heiðr, you get an attack of opportunity. Hold on. You get an attack of opportunity too. I know it probably kills him. Or whatever. But you guys get attacks.
Who'd you attack?
The Barb
He
Devil who
Phantasmal
punched him.
This is
But-
happening in concert.
Yeah. No.
Go.
Because they get an attack. Like whatever damage he would have done to him, it's the same as an attack.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Make a roll.
Actually, I'll go ahead and hold it just
Let
because
me-
they haven't actually seen me attack anybody except for the captain, kind of yet.
Okay.
So
On the die, so
All right.
got missed.
18.
Oh yeah, you hit.
This hasn't worked before, so I have to figure out. It only worked one time against the Medusa in the stairwell, so I've got to figure out how the
Been a while.
attack works.
So now that I've been
I'm thinking Phantasmal Killer.
actually paying attention to other rogue players,
Yep.
would I get sneak attack on this?
Yeah, you could.
You can
Okay.
sneak attack pretty easily.
Yeah.
I'm not using sneak attack to its full advantage, but I'm learning how dumb I
Right.
am.
What's the damage?
We're about to find out.
And what does Phantasmal Force actually do?
That's I'm loading up.
Well, that's a big old wiener. But I'm taking it. What am I looking at here? Okay.
You guys doing alright?
26.
Oh, what do you hit him with?
Assassin's Dirk.
Yeah, as you just sort of Kylo Ren him, you stick your knife out and he just gets gets messed up. See 26?
Okay.
Is that a magic dagger or no?
Yes.
Yep.
It's only 1d6.
She's a fat
Okay.
cat.
You get so fat.
I know.
Right.
What do they feed you?
I don't
26.
feed her.
It's only one. Yeah, so
I
I rolled it.
refuse.
What is it?
4.
She says, I'm a fat cat. And she goes outside and hunts and eats some more.
As he just reels in pain
I
at
feel like
this
it's probably
the type of
phantasmal
food she's eating.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's
he
not
runs,
silver yet,
but
runs away from this thing he
It's,
sees as he falls over the
what
table.
is it?
It's also psychic damage.
Oh,
if that
yeah.
matters.
It's probably full of fillers. And it's
All right.
Fat.
So, we're going to do a pause here.
What's happening?
We're going to do a break here. Girl, could you play me some intermission music?
Really
do some
corny,
blues.
cheesy.
I've
English
got,
music.
I've got the
Do it.
perfect.
Yes.
Remember,
Let's
it's
all
got to be
go
royalty free.
Oh! Never mind.
That's all
Who
good.
said they heard the music? One of our viewers?
No, someone mentioned it.
And you're just afraid that someone who matters will hear it?
Yeah.
Man,
Like an algorithm.
yeah, like an hour.
Yo, this is a new playlist. I don't know.
Take intermission for our chant.
Yeah.
All right,
Wait, hold on.
so we'll be back in 15 minutes, so 9:45. And we'll stay on to kind of chit-chat and all that stuff.
15 whole minutes.
I know.
It's a long break.
It's a lot of pissing.
Well, it's one of those things where I realized, I'll be like, oh, 5 minutes, and it's always 15.
Yeah, that spell's only ever worked once before.
Yeah.
You guys doing all right? Everything cool?
Yeah.
Everything cool? All right.
Yep.
I know for future reference not to use against barb devils. But it still worked.
Yep, it did
He
work.
rolled like shit.
Still worked.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of like actual demons and devils
Have
have tons of resistances.
Well, and when you said that they were low level, I was like, maybe my spells will work.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Well, and like for example, like Staral, like a chain devil, he's resistance to everything unless it's magical and silvered.
right.
Just weird little things to make them like.
Because I know my weapons aren't going to do hardly anything on these guys.
Right.
I
right.
miss Staral.
Like, I am the worst person to be in hell because none of my spells won't work. Well, I mean, I got fire resistance, so that's probably the only thing that suits me in hell.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned. Because most of the stuff I do deals with spells. I didn't think about that.
And I was sitting there thinking, I was
That's
like,
a bit
oh, I'd go help you. But I technically didn't see you do that.
Yeah.
So I was like, I knew that you were planning on doing that. But when I saw them get attacked, I was like, I'm going to see
Right.
if this works. My other thing was going to go try and find like a hatch or something to open up a hatch where you just jump down like somewhere with stairs.
Yeah.
I want to counter up the gangplank so nobody can rush us.
Yeah.
Well, I figured the fairy fire would be a little more important than that.
I don't think if this... I think if he dies, then I just lose the spell. Like the
Who's
spell's
cat?
over.
Fat cat lady.
Look at this cat.
Hi, Rainbow. I'm sorry.
She's nothing. There we go. Transfer the cat to you. He's like, what the hell?
Hi.
I'm making coffee.
Make that coffee. Are you a cat? Did your boy leave?
Oh, I
you
know the
outside?
perfect. Never mind. Okay, I'll-
What?
No, I can't play it.
Go for it.
Is there, no, I mean. it's
Oh,
not, yeah.
right, no. That pep talk was for the cat.
But no, it's not. When you said I'm a cat, that the song that went through my head is the cat. I'm a kitty cat. Meow meow meow. Yeah.
Oh, but I could
What could?
shoot an arrow at it at the same time I'm attacking it with the Phantasmal Force. So that way, like, it feels like it's getting hit by the sword and also gets hit by the arrow at the same time.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So then it's my damage plus the Phantasmal Force damage, so...
Now, would that take
Fine.
more than one action, or can you do that?
No, because that's concentration. It's good for a minute. So as long as I'm I can't cast another spell.
Gotcha,
But as long
gotcha.
as I'm concentrating on it, I could shoot arrows while
I see what you mean.
while I have the figure attacking.
Okay.
So it feels like it's just more damage from him.
Right. Well, that'll be fun. We're having fun.
Because the only time it worked was when I was on that thing that spun around before you and me went to the other realm and we teleported out and Caras Tirmen.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was the Medusa creature and I was on the wall that spun around and I was still able to use my spell because I had cast it before I had flipped around.
I had forgotten about.
Yeah, and then I looked in the mirror and you had to come in and save me and we teleported out through the astral plane. And that's when we met the dolphin.
My astral
no.
shark! And we had such a good song for it, too.
Well, no, you took the shark. That was different. You took the shark to the astral plane.
Yeah, but he comes, like, if I go to the astral plane...
This was before we... This
It
is
was
the first
before
time
the
we-
shark?
Yeah, this is the first time we'd ever went.
Oh, shit. Interesting.
Do you think these are okay,
My
or
memory is just...
should I wait till I get a better picture to post it?
If it were me, I'd wait.
Okay.
The lighting is okay.
Oh. It's gonna be hard to get good pictures down here.
Let me see. I'll show you another one that I was thinking that I might post. Just did post this instead for today.
Yes,
Okay.
that's an option.
You
That's not something
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
What you're saying is I'm shit at taking pictures.
What I'm saying,
That's
I'm
okay.
glad we're still streaming, so there's proof. Is that you can see the product very well, and most people will cut out like the ends or like they're trying to get in for detail, and you're doing a good job of getting the whole thing in it. But you have ways you can make this more engaging than what it is. So, like, for example, if you have this draped across, think of like all the pagan,
like a pair of antlers or something.
pair of antlers, fur, something that's textured but that doesn't lose this in it, a fake skull or something,
A real skull.
a real skull. I have a dragon you can borrow if you want, and make like a little dragon sword.
Do you have a whole deer head?
Use the deer head.
Yeah.
Use it. Yeah.
Use the crocodile skull.
Ooh. Why
True.
don't we use that thing
That is
for
a good point.
pictures?
You know, I didn't even think about. I think it's. I didn't even think about getting at the Renaissance fair. Dang it. We need. Okay, that's the thing we should do this.
I
week.
get to go back to the rim fair? Yeah.
That is
Okay.
it. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. Thank you for mentioning that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I knew there was something else that we could have.
You have a
gotten.
crocodile skull.
I
Yeah.
know. I know. I just realized that. Yeah. It's kind of huh. Thank you. That's kind of weird that we didn't even.
Yeah.
Oh well. Whatever. I knew
Well,
there's.
we were dealing with broken shards of glass and all this
True.
stuff.
Yeah, I found out that because I had like little potion bottle things that I made. I realized I should have thought about it, but I realized that maybe frozen liquid and glass bottles is not
Yeah.
the best
Yeah,
idea.
no,
Science.
Yeah,
I did
So-
4.
glass will definitely explode.
I did
Didn't
4
even,
psychic.
I didn't even think
Hey,
because it
Dav, I
wasn't
did
that
4
cold when we
psychic
were at the
damage off
Renaissance
of it.
Fair. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shattered.
I forgot about
Yeah,
them at
usually
the
they'll
Renaissance
explode.
Fair, and they got cold.
Cans will explode if you freeze them.
And they were full of glitter too, so that's gonna be fun to clean up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
What?
glass and glitter. They're
That's what
cool
we
little bottles too. But
We
What-
don't
what-
have snacks.
Do you want this? You cook it and it's incense. No?
Incense.
Where'd
I
you get
want
it?
the jar.
Tabitha, give it to me.
I
It
just
is
don't know that
awesome,
I'd
but I
ever
just
use it.
know I won't use it.
Yeah, I don't know that I'd ever use it.
You put it in a saucepan. Apparently, it's amazing.
I mean, I can take it if you don't want me. Maybe Kay would want it
I'm
out.
just like, I'm kind of confused as to what it even
I mean, you want the jar.
I just want the jar, but I can take that back from somebody.
So you cook it and
I
it's
can go use the concentrate.
Yep.
I'd burn
So it's a
it.
bunch of like cool stuff. You put it in a saucepan, and it just makes your house smell amazing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah or nay? Who wants it? Anybody?
I would if my dad wasn't such a sensitive wine baby.
I mean, I'll take
That's
it.
Okay.
I don't hit.
Does it
I
need to
don't
say
hit.
frozen?
Are you
Well,
kidding me?
it's 'cause
My
it's-
dad
it's
and technology.
actual
That's
fruit.
hilarious.
Yeah.
No.
Do you just dump it out when you're ready to cook it into whatever? Okay.
Yep, and I don't think you have to use all of it. But apparently it's really good.
Okay.
We never use it.
I'll give it to Kay and see if she wants to use it
Yeah.
for her place.
And then she can give the jar back to her. Because that'll happen.
Yeah.
just a mason jar.
Yeah, just go buy a mason jar.
Yeah, they have them at Walmart.
Yeah, you can buy actually like 12 packs of them.
I mean, it's funny because I was at Logan's eating, and literally, they just buy the big ones that you see at Sam's. She just
Yeah.
opened it up and started washing them to use for
Yeah.
people to drink out of.
I probably should get some of that. But yeah, no. My dad is so bad at technology. Like literally, he doesn't know how to text. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah. Of course, to be fair, he's dyslexic, so that's part of the problem. So I can't really make. And he's like, so I can't really make fun of him too much. But
I didn't think my dad would ever get the hang of it, but he turned 75, or he'll turn 75 this year, but he texts. He picked up on like text lingo and everything really easily. It's really kind of surprising.
So people can pick it up.
Well, that's the thing. He usually wasn't. I mean, he was never super tech savvy. He just picked up on texting really well.
I'm trying to get him to show him how to use his browser on his phone, because there are so many things that like, hey, can you look this up for me? It's like, Dad, please. And like, I feel bad because at the one hand he doesn't know how to use it, so like that's the only way he can do it, but also just gets kind of trying sometimes.
In many ways, our parents become our children.
Well, the funniest thing is, like, my mom always, because I was homeschooled, so, like, I have no idea where, because neither of my parents are tech savvy. Like, I have no idea where I learned any of the things that I know about technology, other than just sort of, I guess, messing with it growing up. But it's like, it's just kind of weird to think about. It's like, nobody really taught me. I just kind of figured it out.
I didn't have a computer until I was 16.
Technically, I guess I did before then.
I don't remember when we got our computer. It was at Sears. We bought it at Sears. And I messed it up first thing.
What'd you do to it?
We bought like a modem to go in it because it didn't come with a modem.
Yeah.
And I opened it up, installed it before turning it on first. And back then you couldn't do that. You had to turn it on, let it boot up for the first time before you installed anything. When I installed it, it messed the whole thing up.
Huh.
Yep. Because I guess they boot computers or something back then.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm good with computers now, but anything prior to like Windows 98, and I'm not terribly
this was-
well versed in.
I mean, this was
Yeah, the dial-up.
Oh, yeah.
stuff, and
Yeah.
it was.
Mine didn't have a modem, so whenever I ran into trouble, I gave up and went outside.
Most modems were external.
Yeah.
You could have internal modems. They definitely existed. But
It was.
And oftentimes they were a real drag on your computer, especially with what was known as Win modems. What they would do is they would make these cheap modems that were missing certain parts. But what the modem would do is it would use your central processor to do a lot of the functions. It would offload it onto that, but as a result, your performance while you were online would suffer.
yeah.
It was around the time that like Space Cadet and stuff came out.
They're still figuring a lot of that out.
See, I never really did much with the computer. I played like the only thing I ever did was like back when like Doom was really popular. Like I played that a little bit. Although that was probably, let me see, what year did Doom come out?
1994.
Okay, never mind. It's probably
Maybe.
like Doom 2 or it
Maybe
wasn't
92.
like. Yeah,
Doom 2 is the one everybody thinks of when they think of Doom.
probably, yeah.
I played a lot of.
So-
Well, no, I played Wolfenstein. I played all the.
So I definitely wasn't old enough to play Doom 1 when it first came out because I would have been 2. So
What year were you born?
92. Yeah. Well, late 92, so it's like kind of throws everything off as well. But
Trying to. Maybe 88,
What?
89 was when we got our first computer.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe around that time.
Probably a little late. That's my bad. Actually, no, we're not. Holy shit! It's 9:45 exactly.
That's how I feel when I'm on time, Will. That what you just felt?
Yep.
You can have more of that.
So you all know a couple things before we actually get started. I know, isn't that weird,
It's
Chris?
black cherry juice.
Chris says right on time.
Yeah.
So Restream.io, Restream.io is the it's the platform that I use to stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and it's how I chat on both. We just got a little award trophy that says, congratulations, you received 100 messages today on Restream chat, which is just cool because it means there's more play and whatnot.
Thank you, bots.
Second thing I found out, I got an email from Restream, specifically the owner. And he was like, and it's, you know, a mass email to anyone who uses it. But he says, by the way, Restream is actually based in Ukraine. Yeah. And he was like, look, you know, if you guys can help out at all, specifically what they're doing is they're trying to get their workforce that's in Ukraine basically to safety. So it's not a tonight thing, but I can actually send you the link. It's restream.io if you want to check out anything about them or whatever. But I was thinking maybe next week, you know, we could do a little bit of a fundraiser, or we could just be like, hey, here's a URL, pass it along, whatever. But I thought you guys should know that this entire platform apparently was made by a bunch of Ukrainians, and they're like, hey, so if you could help us out.
We'd like to not die, please.
The main thing is, he specifically said in the email that it was to relocate those families to somewhere that's actually safe. So it's not to like buy weapons and shit.
Alright.
Not that I'd be opposed to that, but I'm sure Twitch and YouTube would be opposed to that. And Patreon and Kickstarter and all those are, because you know it kind of borders that line of.
Don't worry, they got enough guns from us and the Germans.
Yeah.
Truth. All right, let me put in my drops real quick.
Okay,
I've seen so many
I'm
videos
going
of
to Phantasmal
javelins
Force
over there.
a big bear and have it attack Putin.
I had. Whew, I can see so clearly now. Dude, eye surgery is scary as hell, but it works. It works, Andrea.
Why are you talking?
Okay,
After all.
back to the game. Where were we? We were in the middle of rounds.
I did my attack, and I'm just going to strafe kind of to the side.
Okay, so you're next to the edge of the ship, or you're going towards the center of the ship?
But more towards the center.
Really quick, you guys are in the middle of all this combat. No one has seen Haygen for like 10 minutes.
It's not been that long.
Well, because you walked down the
Yeah, that was
gameplay.
just last round.
That happened before rounds, didn't it?
No?
No, it's typically part of
So
it.
if you-
Because you turned invisible when you
I turned
before rounds.
I did before
Oh,
rounds,
sure,
yeah. But
By the time we got back was the minute it started fighting.
yeah.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, when you got back, no one knew.
I've
You were
been invisible for probably 2 or 3 minutes.
Really? Okay, so you haven't seen Haygen or Poe for
And
2
stuff's
minutes.
breaking down.
Just so you know.
But you all knew me when I
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been invisible longer than I have.
Yeah, you also heard him say,
Yeah.
"I'm invincible."
they know what I am.
This is for your own good.
Yeah, none of you know that I can go invisible. I don't
That's true.
believe.
No.
We've not had this discussion.
So he went to go pee and has not come back.
I think I told, I do think I told Dav, but
Did you?
That was a while
If you
ago.
told him, you told him. Okay,
That I
So
can go
it's-
invisible, not that I did.
whose turn?
Okay, I'm throwing Lumos down to Octa, so it's Sarah's.
Sararith. Action is on you.
Okay, so I'm gonna, you know, be sort of pissed off about, you know, getting hit in the chest, but then I'm gonna look over and see, Murad on top of the captain and see that, you know, I'll have heard, you know, the whole thing with the captain.
He has been pulled off the captain.
Oh, yeah.
but he's right
What's
next
his
to
face
him.
is talking to him.
Yeah.
Cox
No.
is talking to him.
Okay, so I'll rush over and get down and be like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry." You know, you.
Blood going everywhere.
It's like when I splashed you. Tell him, Miss Cox. Like when I splashed you, you must have, you know, hit your head on your pen and got jabbed in your chin. And I guess that's what's causing all this bleeding.
Okay. Roll deception with disadvantage.
Okay. but he also doesn't remember.
Yeah, it was kind of afterwards, but okay.
Well, yeah, but
Will you throw me your chapstick?
Yes. Okay, well that's a nat 20, so I can't get better than that.
She's very deceptive.
That's a 3. That's not fair. Hold on. Can I use an inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay. Yeah.
Megan says, "Huh, at least he didn't go out for a pack of smokes."
I went for lottery tickets.
Water tickets, right?
Use another inspiration now.
How bad was that one?
That was a
Give me
1.
your chips. Give me your chips.
Oh yeah, right.
Megan says, "Oh, that's a load of sublime shite." How's it going for you?
That's a 2.
Well,
I was all confident with that nat 20 I rolled on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
That's not,
Yep.
But even with yeah, even with a 2, my deception.
If it's any
still a 9.
consolation,
So.
you didn't convince me, and I'm probably going to try and stab him again next round.
All right.
Okay, wait, yeah, actually, never mind, I'm out of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, so it's a 9.
All right. As Sararith, you drop down and you're trying to convince this guy of all these things. You see he's just busy gurgling on his own blood. With a 9, you see he looks up, he's like, as you see Cox said, "I think you're kind of getting to him, but he's bleeding everywhere." Yeah, I don't think he knows his name.
So I'm gonna rip
That
off a
definitely
piece of
worked.
my clothing, and then sort of like jam it up underneath his chin to keep, to help stop the bleeding a little bit.
And she's like, "How was it?" He said, "Thanks."
I'd use the ring and bless, but I almost wonder if that wouldn't like actually
That
hurt
would-
him.
that
Obviously,
hurt.
don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Which-
That would definitely hurt him.
Don't bless the
And
devil.
thanks in Infernal, it's kind of like die early. So, blah blah means die early. It's kind of like thank you.
Cool. That's kind of depressing actually to think about.
Yeah, it's better than living forever in torture. All right, next.
imp.
Ah, the imps. So
Those things.
the fairy fire imps all attack you.
Yeah.
So they go invisible and they're like, "Ah, curse you!" All right. How many are on each of you? There's so many of these freaking imps.
Good. I was
Let's see.
concerned this might be too easy.
This is the battle he was wanting to stab outside the outside the castle.
No. Yeah, that was a way worse battle than this. And Megan says, "Indeed, a quick death is a big compliment." Megan, will you roll 2 die 20? Will you roll 2 die 20, please? Tell me each result.
12 and a 5.
At least it wasn't a 20.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Would you get a 12 and
A
a
5.
5? AC?
18.
18? Did you say 18?
Yes. Exactly like that.
I hang.
So I'm just messing.
Alright.
I'll put my members only check.
As the imps swarm down on you and you just bat them away.
You might have some allergy medicine or something.
AC?
When I
19.
cough,
19?
they're gonna go.
As the first one sweeps down, you bat it like Super Smash Brothers. You see it fly over as its buddy right behind it, like a little sneak attack, rams into your face, starts scratching the hell out of you for 5 damage as its scorpion tail hits you right in the forehead.
Oh, hit him in the eye and pop it.
Roll a
Pop his eye.
Constitution save. Well, if you roll a 1, that might happen.
All right, so that is
Man, that looks like a one from where I was sitting.
no, that
It's
is
not.
an 11.
Okay, total?
Total, yeah.
This is a con save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I pass it?
You do. As it's like your head, it just hits you in the bone as the poison just all over your face. Alright. Heiðr? AC?
19.
As a very similar situation. One bedazzled fairy fire imp flies down as you see Octa like pull shooting.
Nice.
Getting it away as the other one leaps onto your back and stings you right in the neck, right there.
Good.
It is 5 damage and make a con save.
Okay.
Chris, will you roll me a die 6 and a die 8 and tell me which one wins? So you all understand that house rule? I'm sure you do because Jeff used it all the time. Whoever is, basically when you have a whole bunch of NPCs, instead of rolling for them, you can assign them all a die, and then the attackers all a die type. You roll off, and whoever wins starts turning the tide.
Con
and you do that a
save is
certain amount of
strength,
time.
right?
Con save is Constitution.
Which would fall under strength?
Constitution.
We don't have multiple
wait,
fighters though.
never mind.
We just have
I can't read.
we just have us and then the villains.
You have NPCs though.
Oh, so you're counting them as a large enough group to turn the tide against all the villains?
No. The rest of the villains that are not attacking you all are attacking them.
I see what you're doing.
So it's
Okay.
dealing with that situation, so that you guys aren't bogged
I
down.
thought you were
with-
doing mass battle rolls. I was like,
It's like quasi.
yeah.
Like that way, you're not waiting for
Yeah.
10 other people to attack you.
Yeah.
What's your-
22.
Okay.
And I'm resistant to poison.
Right. As this poison hits you, and it kind of tingles as you shrug it off, and it just didn't get you. You do have imp poison all running down your back.
I want to save it. Anyone got a bottle? Wait, your Styx bottle's empty. Can I have that?
Can I
Do you
do
get
that?
a save against that poison?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
And all it is damage.
Huh?
Is it?
Uh,
I don't
Can
know.
toss
Did
the
you,
bottle, I guess?
Yeah.
did you
toss one.
empty it?
Yeah, it's
on
empty.
Yep. Okay.
On
Roll
my turn.
dexterity.
Oh, no.
See if you catch that bottle.
I doubt it. Would it be just a normal dex roll? Like
I'd
just
say a
mod?
dex save is fine.
Dex save. Awesome. That's going to be a 14.
Yep. As you catch the bottle in the air. All right. Next.
Next is Mellow, but that's going on thing. Other.
The imps are attacking your compatriots, and they are not doing much. It's distracting. Octa, she's just using shells. Boom, boom, boom. Lumos is front kicking people and doing cartwheels and shit and kind of singing all along with a tambourine because he's an asshole. Melilel is still up on top of the table, now with one foot on the banister, the railing, and kind of like chuckling as she shoots Eldritch blasts everywhere.
Just for logistics,
Yeah.
I still get the 5 hit points removed, right? 5 damage?
You do take 5 damage,
Okay,
yes.
just want to make sure.
Yeah, you just don't take the other 10.
Cool.
Who's next?
Smoky guy.
Smoky guy. Smoky guy, you hear the... Oh, what's an Elvis song? What's a good one?
Hound Dog?
Hellhound? No.
Like a burning love.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, not Hellhound.
Ring of Fire.
That's Johnny
I know,
Cash, though.
But
What is it?
It's a Ring of Fire.
Oh, that'd be fitting. Yeah.
But it's not.
Jailhouse Rock. I mean, he's got a...
Jailhouse? I don't know.
In the
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep.
In the ghetto. That's the one we wanted to sing.
As you see this,
It's like a croon.
this, the Lolo thing.
Yeah.
Lo. Apparently that's like a really sweet song. The meaning of that song.
No, in the ghetto, it's one of Elvis's crooners. It's a.
Oh, I'm talking about the Lolo song. Or Trollololololo.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, the shadow person, Shadow Knight, from the shadow stuff fell, starts moving forward and pulls out this
fucking ethereal blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a special word for it. It's a silver blade. Like a Githyanki blade. That can cut your soul.
I was half expecting to pull out a four-pole sword.
Excuse me.
And just start decapitating people.
What'd you say?
We're not there yet.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them. Alfred Ankles has Wolful stuff.
Oh, really?
So
They assassin.
our souls can get cut.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna fuck you up if it hits you. As you hear it sing with this horrible, like howling, like of souls. Sounds like a TIE fighter.
Yeah.
Don't we have one? Don't we have
You
a
did that pretty good. You can do
That
that
was
from
pretty
now
good.
on whenever I
That
need a
was
TIE
pretty
fighter.
Oh,
you can
I
do
I think
that.
it's because I'm Polish.
Yeah. I can't make those sound effects very well. I used to be able to do, I can't even do
I have a soul
laser
dagger.
sounds very well anymore.
Yeah.
I've like lost the ability to do that.
Fight
I can't get as high pitched.
As he-
soul to soul.
He seems to be able to see people that are invisible, by the way.
Good.
I'm moving away from him.
He's moving towards you. As he's like, as he comes
I
down,
hate
swings it around. I need a better sound.
What's your 6, Red Leader?
Stay on target. He blips, moves like 60 feet. Just
Oh
boom,
my
boom, boom.
god.
Oh yeah, he's really fast.
Oh, this is like
Boom, boom,
kind of
boom.
like the angels.
Holy
in
shit.
Doctor Who.
It's so you all know mechanically it's because he's flying. Because he's walking.
Oh
he
yeah,
can
whatever.
fly. As he
He just flies.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty
okay.
comical, actually.
yeah, he attacks Poe. He singles you out of everyone and goes after the little guy.
I wasn't even doing
He
nothing.
know.
said fairy fire or whatever the hell.
No, that was her.
Oh. Well, he
No,
doesn't like
you're
to
just
turn
that
invisible.
invisible dude. He's like, you haven't been attacked.
He's like, fuck you, guy. I see you.
Yeah.
That's
Alright, AC.
My AC's
Hope this dude rolls a
17. Like quite literally, I've just been standing on the boat doing nothing. That
you
he
don't like the
knows.
cut of your jib. That suit you're wearing.
Didn't want no zoom suits around here.
That was good.
You know, does it make sense to have an insight? Yeah, go ahead. As you see this dude, you hear it first.
Oh boy.
As you gotta turn and see him like flying toward you, you know, and like passing through devils and shit, out of nowhere. As you're like, is he looking at me?
You're like, what? What?
You got ducked behind some
do
shit.
like a face to see if he mimics it.
He's still coming at you.
He's okay.
You're the one.
I used an inspiration that's still only a 7.
Ooh.
Maybe because you're invisible,
Yeah.
and he sees you clearly. But you know, it doesn't take too much to realize you were all together and murdering the captain. And he's I mean, you got a 7. You don't know. You
Yeah.
can't really argue with it.
Well, in all fairness, we walked up away, like just through the group.
He still saw you sneak onto the ship.
You're clearly
Well, but we
not
walked through
meant
the
to be here.
Well, who knows?
Okay, who's attacking? What's your issue?
It's
17.
17.
Nothing.
Now I'm fucked.
We gotta trust our DM.
Alright. Yeah, you get hit. He comes out with the blade. As it passes through you, you feel the it's like a really like a breath mint. Breath all over you. You kind of cringe because you're feeling you think you're gonna feel the blade cut, but it doesn't. Instead, you see your life force just take 21 damage.
Oh my god.
As you feel horrible. You feel like your bowels twist up. You're like, oh god, and the life start draining out of your face.
I like this though, because when I stand up, I gotta do the card maneuver. This jacket pulls up on me.
Nice.
As he
Yeah.
passes straight through you, like this shadowy inkiness, and for a moment you can like almost hear his thoughts, and it's the expanse of "come to the void" as he passes straight through you and just goes off into the distance.
He just into the sunset.
He just peace out. I just wanted to get that one hit in.
Just tap it off the sword.
I'm kidding. He steals your shit too.
He takes your wallet as he flies past. It was all ruse to get your wallet.
Megan says one and done. Boom! No, he passes through you, and he's standing about 10 feet away as he's sort of moving, but he's not really turning around. He's kind of like his back is becoming his front. Okay, that's him.
It's Murad's turn.
Murad, what are you doing?
Is the demon guy still standing? Is he still bleeding from the neck?
Yes. It's been 12
I
seconds.
thought my turn was like 4 hours ago.
It was.
Yeah.
It's been about 12 seconds. He's still bleeding.
Are you still bleeding?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Although Sararith is, trying to stem the flow.
Well, I'm not.
What do we do?
Well, maybe we should just have old undead boy just start swinging.
What do you do?
Neck?
You stab him in the neck? Okay.
I don't think it's gonna.
Oh, that's a 1.
Roll it
Maybe
again.
you don't.
That's 7.
Okay. You you stab him like going for the neck, as right at that moment Cox goes, "Anyway, Murad," and you stab Cox like in the bone, and he's like, "Ah." As you like try to pull out your blade, and you cannot. It's like stuck in his like shoulder.
You probably didn't actually hurt him.
No,
He's
you didn't hurt him
undead,
at all.
Hey,
so
Cox,
And you dealt like maybe 2 damage.
can I have this back? I'll help you kill.
Yeah. Hold on, it's gonna take a second. Okay, it is still your turn. You do not have that dagger right now.
You have a bow, don't you?
Yeah, oh, I have an axe as well.
Yeah, use something else.
You have an axe?
Do I have time to pull out the axe?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus
Then
action.
you.
Alright. It's axe time.
Okay.
On the head.
Is this a magic axe?
That's a good point.
Actually, no. No, the axe... Okay. The axe is broken. It's on
Oh, it is
Oh, yeah.
broken.
Oh, that's right.
That is
Yeah.
right.
As you pull out the axe, you're like,
That's right. I
Can
forgot.
I just beat him with a handle?
yeah. It's like a little club.
I rolled a 10 on the die.
All right. So that's a hit.
I thought the cat was crying.
So that'll be a D4 because it's not a club. It's gonna be like.
Well, a club does a D4. You can have it do a D2.
Well, I think a club does a D6.
Do they?
I think so. I think a club's like a baseball bat. Isn't
So I
it?
just pull out the... I
Keep
pull
my
out...
phone up.
Oh well.
I mean, you can look it up.
No, I don't care. The more
'Cause
damage,
I
the
don't
better.
know PhD.
That's a 3.
Okay, as you hit him, you hit this devil with this handle. As the handle just like cracks, you deal a damage, and he's like, ah! You can tell it does not deal a lot of damage to him. What else do you?
Of course, we free these slaves. What
That's
are they
it.
gonna do? They don't have magic weapons.
That's my 2 actions.
I have a potion that makes the item
the
magical. We could at least arm one of
the
them.
little handle
That's a pretty powerful
that you
potion.
have,
Yeah.
it's
I wouldn't
cracked.
waste
It's still
that on
usable.
this.
It's just
Well,
the flare of you hit something really hard with it.
since he has to move past me, can I get an attack of opportunity?
On Murad,
Yeah.
sure.
'Cause I'm gonna backhand him.
You're attacking Murad?
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead. Roll attack.
Why are you attacking Murad?
Cause he's my. I'm trying to.
Chris says club is a die 4, so yeah, it's
Okay.
be a D2.
Yeah, I thought they were D4.
That's in that 20.
Roll it again. Are you trying to hurt him?
I'm trying to smack him as he's
Okay.
going to, to use the club. So that's 11 on the second one.
Okay. Are you using your metal hand or using your normal hand?
If he's coming behind me, I'm gonna assume it'd probably be my normal hand.
Okay. Oh, what's your strength?
Oh, shit.
Strength is 18.
Okay, so Murad, you take 4 damage as Sararith just smacks the shit out of you, like hard. Boom!
What was that for?
Roll a d4 because it'll be a crit.
Okay.
Like her hands, like her finger, like gets in your eye. You're like, oh shit!
That's another 4.
Yeah, so you take 8 damage. It's a shit ton of damage. We'll say it's 4 damage. Sorry, not 8. And she breaks your nose. That's what it is. Because that'll be the crit. There's no reason that like, unless you're trying to kill him. Yeah, she just, bip! Bruce Lee's you, like, as blood just, you think your nose is probably broken.
What the hell did you do that for?
Dav noticed Sararith smack Murad and gains respect for her. Megan says, accidental crit. Oh, no.
That's us.
Next.
Can't you
You
sort
guys
of
continue.
over here?
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna move up to our half
Makes it
Goliath.
easier to kill him.
You're invisible. It's very easy to
We're
just
trying
move
to
over there.
avoid as much of a battle as we can.
He's
'cause there's
manacled,
way too
I
many of
assume.
them.
Oh, that ship
It looks
sailed.
like he could probably break out of him.
Is it
No,
a row
you
of them, as in
convince
if I
him
undo this, the whole
to
row,
tell him to back
row
off.
will be
Yep, they're daisy chained.
Right, that's what I figured. That's the word I was
You're gonna try and convince him to.
well, I'm gonna
Yes.
try to pick
He's
that
the
lock, or
captain. They'll
do
listen
I want
to
to pick it or do I want to break it?
All right, I'll
Up
give
to
you a
you.
I
round.
want to pick it.
Fine.
Okay. You have lockpicks and
I
stuff?
do.
Okay.
What skill do you add to that?
It is actually the little trait thing, special feature lockpicking. And that just gives you a proficiency bonus. So I believe it's Dex.
Okay. Because I know you don't add sleight of hand to it.
No.
So
Well, are you using tools?
yeah,
Yeah, then that's your proficiency.
just
Well, you don't have proficiency in it. Do you have proficiency in it?
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's your Dex and your proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. That's why I meant it wasn't sleight of hand.
Yeah.
It used to be sleight of hand.
Right. Now, all those things essentially act as skills in themselves,
It's not very high.
but they don't double.
I'm not gonna roll that
Oh,
on
I'm
that.
just.
Will you
They don't
confirm
stack.
this is the soul dagger before I start using it?
Probably not a terribly tough
Is this
lock,
yours?
But I'm gonna make sure.
Yeah, but I want to make sure I'm not using like homebrew stats and such.
The Soul Reaper's
Does
dagger.
a 14 do it?
Yes. Yeah, 14 would do it. Because 15's an amazing lock. Sorry. As you're sitting there, all Hagened out, in like your cloak, your shovels on your back. Like, oh, goddamn it.
The fucking lock.
As
It's a little rusty from the
The
air,
blood.
Yeah, the blood and the moist air.
as you hear the lock pop open.
I yank on the chain to get everyone's attention, and I will go visible and be like, "Rise up! We're breaking this bitch out! We're breaking out of this bitch!"
Roll persuasion. We're gonna say persuasion with disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, I'm not very good at this, so that was a 4. So I have a feeling that's what it's gonna be. I rolled a 4 twice. So now, when you give us disadvantage, can we use our special
Yep.
rolls? Okay. Now, if I use inspiration, is it still with disadvantage?
I'm sorry. What?
So if I use inspiration to re-roll for that, with this, do I still get disadvantage on the re-roll?
So that's a question. I'm not a hard ass about it.
Yeah.
Because you're spending your resources. I think it's fine. You just get a reroll.
Okay.
Is what it is.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah. Apparently there was crackling. I'm not sure why there was.
It's a little better.
Soul Reapers. So, So I don't see that in the book.
And I used one of these too.
Did I give that to you?
Oh, you're adding.
I already
it
used one
was
a minute ago.
Dav's
I'm gonna
and
use
he
another
gave it
one
to me.
though.
Well, are you counting the one that I took? Because
Yeah, I used one
It's been a
on my
long
lockpick
time.
roll.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I rolled ass on that too.
And you guys used it once, didn't you?
I've used it once, but I ended up
Told
using
you I
it as
used
a
these.
normal dagger because it was in my offhand. And we were going to look at the stats and we never did.
Well, the thing is, it's not in the book, so I'm not sure exactly where it was taken from.
I'll look back in my notes and see.
Huh.
You're not climbing over the table, honey.
Why don't you just put it down on the floor?
I guess I could do that.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
I wanted to let her see the thing. Just, yeah, ready? Go.
She's like, on the table.
I mean, I thought she was supposed to just chill in my lap. That was the original goal of that whole adventure.
So, this looks homebrew AF.
That's why I'm showing it to you.
What is it?
It's a Soul Reaper's dagger, 5th ed stuff. It
Now,
looks interesting.
The title I have is Soul Dagger, and that's why I'm
Yeah,
not.
it's homebrew, absolutely. Well, the main thing you can tell is there's no maximum. Basically, you can steal souls in the dagger, and then you can expend those souls for extra dice on damage, but there's no limit.
There is 10.
Oh, is it 10?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Still, it's 10 dice 6.
Oh shit.
You can also spend souls to gain hit points.
Let's see.
That's interesting.
Chris or Dav, do you know when I got that from you?
Yeah, Megan
What's it-
says it's homebrew. Homebrew.
I don't even know where.
Also, the fact that it just deals an extra 2d6 is pretty insane. And the temporary hit points. Yeah, that looks, I mean, honestly, that looks more like a legendary item to me than a very rare. I wonder, what did you have?
What do you mean?
Where'd you get it from?
From Dav. But I've been using it as just a normal dagger. It's not my main hand.
Okay. Dav, where did you get that? Because I don't remember giving it to you.
That was the only thing he found.
I'll need to look at it in my.
That's fine. That's
my
fine. That's
well,
fine.
regardless, you have to attune to it. So unless you're attuned to it, you can't use the properties.
Well, so when I tried to use it the one time
Okay.
and we ended up not, I had attuned to it already. Then we were like, we don't know how this works. We'll look at it later. Never did.
Okay. Well.
So next game,
Yeah.
I'll have it figured out.
Let's actually look at it after tonight.
See if
So
we
for now,
remember
I
to.
mean, if it's gonna be a big old badass dagger, it's a +2. So it'd be a +2 dagger with some cool thing on the end.
I don't need that. I was hoping it cut souls so I could fight the dude. Like, I didn't want any of the special things.
He says you called it a soul dagger. Oh, it's got ghost strike on it. Yeah, it can. It can hurt soul spirits.
So, what are...
He thought it was a soul reaper dagger, which is a homebrew thing.
Gotcha.
This is a port over from 3.5 where you have a thing called ghost touch, and it allows your blade or whatever to hit ethereal plane things. So
Okay.
it is a +2 dagger that affects the ethereal plane like it's the normal plane.
+2. What do I have the +2?
It gives you +2 to attack and +2 damage, and it is magical.
D4 +2?
Yeah. Because your dagger's D4.
+2.
Yeah. All right. Whose turn is it?
It was in the middle of my turn.
Sorry. Yeah, as you
Rolled a
pull the chain
19 persuasion.
and you say, "Rise up!"
Break out of this
As
bitch.
the Goliath, the half Goliath goes, "Ah!" and breaks his chain. Come on! And all these guys start lifting up.
If I still can, I'm gonna toss my machete to the.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Oh.
It's a 20.
As he's like, tank, he doesn't even look. Just grabs it, brain, as blood, like the camera goes, huh! And the guy's like, oh!
And if there are, I don't know how much you'll let me do, movement you'll let me do, but since I didn't actually move, but in place of doing things and moving, I have 3 javelins. Can I toss those to people? Because they can use those to stab with.
Yeah. As you're like, come on, go.
Yeah.
Throwing
So
javelins.
I've armed 4 of them.
And 4 of these near human, weird hellborn looking guys who have black scorch marks and everything, and their skin's all discolored because they're technically dead. Petitioners. And they grab the javelins and one whoop, throws it.
I'm gonna take a stab with them. What throw
Yeah,
them?
another javelin.
Okay.
Okay. Next.
Next is the Brood. Are they...
Heroic point.
Oh yeah.
For the slave rebellion.
I love striking up rebellions.
Indeed. The Brood. Alright. Come on, you guys are getting attacked. Look more lively.
Isn't the point to look more dead?
Alright. So Sararith,
Yes.
you're getting attacked twice.
Okay.
Barb Devil goes. Murad, you're getting attacked twice.
You all might have heard me screaming in the belly of the ship, by the
Now
way.
you're blah. You're this bellow.
How did he get on the ship? Maybe he can teleport and he just didn't tell us.
Well, that'd
Bastard.
be easy.
Like Radigan.
Yeah.
Is that Hagen?
You hear Hagen and another voice. Alright. As Barb Devil comes up and grabs onto you, be athletics
Okay.
or acrobatics.
Acrobatics. I'm gonna go with acrobatics.
Right? As he attempts to grapple you.
Okay, so that would be a 21.
Okay, so it's actually really good.
Yeah, it is.
Alright? So you beat it by one as you shove him off, as he takes a swing and a tail swipe, and you clang clang, block him with your metal arm. Murad, one tries to grab you, same difference, with a nat 20. As you roll to resist.
That is 12 on the die.
So what's the total? It's athletics or acrobatics?
21.
21? Okay, he got a 23 as he holds onto you
Probably high.
and squeezes really tight.
Insidious laughter.
Take
I mean, you could try. You never
6
know.
damage as he
But he's
squeezes
probably
you
got a high
to him like an Iron Maiden. As you hear Iron Maiden start playing. And his second attack, he just squeezes you again. Actually, he's got all. It'd be another athletics check.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd be immune to that.
That's a 20 on the die.
Oh, nice. As you bust out, you'll take no damage because he didn't technically hit you. He didn't hold the grapple. All right, Heiðr.
Yep, 19.
Nat 20s for the bomb.
Jesus.
Okay, one tries to come up and grab you. Nat 20, athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna assume acrobatics.
Yep. And so you all, so the streamers know, I'm rolling to a hit, and then my second roll is the test versus them. Megan says he wants a hug.
I think that's a 30.
You 30? Jesus.
Yeah.
Did you give us XP this time?
No, you got inspiration. As he grabs onto you, and you're just like, and you
Broop.
drop out. He's like, what the hell? He'll take a tail swipe at you.
That's fair.
That's a D&D thing. As you're like, your hair.
Yeah.
All right. That's all the Barb Devils. Dav, will you roll me a D6 and a D8? Tell me which ones. All right, next.
The captain.
The captain's like, trying to get up. As he does, finally, and he runs off toward the cabins. You two can have attacks of opportunity. He technically runs past you, Heiðr, as well.
Okay. Just making sure I calculated the 30 right, 'cause...
So wait, the captain's running.
Yeah, the captain is running away. Dav, you're gonna be on the opposite side. Of course, you can have an attack of opportunity. I know, I'm just fucking with you.
What level are you?
I'm a level
10.
10.
If I'm fucking with him, I'm fucking with everybody.
What level are you?
I rolled a 3, but I want to use an inspiration
Okay?
to re-roll.
Andrew, what level are you?
9.
What level are you?
Sweet.
9.
What level is Dav? 9.
10?
I think he's 9. What'd you get?
Rolled 5 on die, so I think I'm.
As you take a swipe at him with your club, and you do hit him, but it just doesn't do any damage. He's like on the head. What'd you get?
I'm not attacking.
Who's...
It's the captain.
And Cox was talking to him?
Mm-hmm. So is Sararith.
And he's running by...
He's running away from you all to where the cabin is. Basically, probably the captain's cabin. He's running past you, so you get an attack of opportunity if you want to attack it. Lord. Okay, roll damage,
Okay.
Jeff. You see Dav swing out his axe and plant it in the dude's back.
Oh man, no.
I have a feeling that ruins negotiations.
What do you do?
I'm going to also attack.
Maybe it just gives us a better position.
Yeah.
Alright. As Dav plants it in his back, he's like, ah! And he runs, he rips out, just trailing blood behind it. Lord, for 21 damage. That's awful. As Sarah's like, no!
I don't think that's right. I got a 21 to hit.
Yeah, it's hit.
And, I can keep pumping out sneak attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No limit
I've
on those.
not been doing those right. Whoopsie.
I mean, you have to have advantage.
Or,
okay. They noticed
an
that you
ally,
rubbed your dice on your
apparently.
titties.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
the rule in 5e is that you have to have advantage to get sneak attack, which means that you either need to they either can't
That
see
says-
you,
that
or you
says
need to have
sorry.
an ally who's flanking to give you advantage.
Flanking. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying so hard.
Right.
Does this count? I can't. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
you can.
it makes it
Oh, yeah.
really easy to accomplish in 5e. It's way easier
Yeah.
to sneak attack in this than it was in 3.5.
It's actually less strategic.
Oh yeah, it's super. It's kind of broken,
Yeah.
but I don't ever use it. I'm not ever in circumstances to use it, and I don't think of it. It's not really. It doesn't really feel like something I would do.
I just use it more
30.
for Haygen. I'd be like a called shot.
Yeah.
30.
Mhm.
What are you hitting him with?
Assassin's dagger.
Mm.
Which is magic. Assassin's dirk. Dirk.
Hit. As Dav plants the axe in the dude's back, he's like, "Ah!" Does like the platoon. "Ah!" Pulls himself up and he's like, I don't know who I am.
Yeah.
He's running for the cabin. I want to go home.
Oh, now I feel like.
He's singing Infernal. You can't understand it. You
Cox
can feel it
is
though.
Who
am I? Why
Who
do they
am
hate
I?
me so much? What
As,
did I do?
as the imps are laughing at him, they're like, ah!
Cox is
As you
translating all this
see,
stuff.
Murad like throw the piece of wood
like-
as it hits him in the head. As Heiðr just thwack stabs him directly in the heart. Describe it.
So, Dav, I got you apparently, homeboy.
You held out your knife, and there it was.
Yeah, I like to think of this more as an accident, like I'm swiping at the imps above me, and as I swipe like this, the dude just runs into it. And, in my shock, my grip tenses, so I don't let go of it, so it just goes all the way in.
Yeah, it's just, as he looks down, he looks at you, he's like, blah, 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 blah.
And I salute.
As you just kind of, as you hear Cox go, yeah, that's what his name was.
Oh, apparently you have to have a finesse weapon to do sneak attack in 5e.
Oh, am I doing it wrong?
I didn't actually know that. Apparently you have to have a finesse weapon to do sneak attack.
I mean, dagger is finesse.
Right. So yeah,
Oh,
no, you
okay.
do. So it means I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it anyway.
Rapier, finesse.
Good thing I never tried to do it. I
We
didn't
get
break a roll
better.
inadvertently.
We some stuff is finesse for us that's not for
What'd you
everybody
say?
else.
I said good thing I never tried to do
I don't know,
it,
shovels.
so I didn't break a
It's
roll
well balanced.
inadvertently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a well-crafted shovel.
Yeah.
You can spin it.
Yep.
Insert pointy end to the to other man.
Yeah.
He as you pull the dagger out.
Can I take the captain's hat and put it on Dav's head?
Dav will do this on your turn.
Okay.
What?
Crossbows, right?
I was talking to Dav. What'd you say?
With ranged weapons.
I didn't think it wasn't you though.
What'd you say?
What?
Oh,
Who's turn?
Cox.
Okay. What did you say?
Does he have a captain's hat?
Yeah, it's on the ground.
I want to put it on Dav's head.
You'll have to move over to Dav to do that. You can do it.
Well, I'll put it on until Dav gets close and I'll hand it to him.
Okay.
Because I don't want to move.
As Cox.
Things could attack me.
Cox kind of like stands up and he's like, you all need to coordinate better. As Dav says, we control the ship now and you will do as you were told. And he looks at Cox and says, translate that. As it's Cox's turn, he says,
What? I didn't.
and you hear all the devils look around. We'll say Cox rolls his persuasion.
Dad is saying.
I can only imagine how high that
All
is.
you will do is we say, "Did you come up with
Okay.
the slaves?" And the slaves start
As Cox says this, he translates it. You can almost, like, though you don't speak Infernal, you can almost hear him say, "Oh, okay, Dav." As Dav says, we control the ship now, and you will do as you are told. As Cox goes, yeah, I got it. He rolled a 1, by the way. We control the ship. Do as you want.
shit.
How was that?
It's a good use of a 1.
Chris says, fuck. All right.
It's the slaves' turn.
Slaves? All right. You hear a rabble from below, and infernal devil talk, and an uprising begins. That's what you guys hear upstairs. You see the slaves get up, and bedlam occurs. Just as they're throwing javelins.
Shovel.
The devils are just, because the slaves that are still chained up, they're just
Killing the slaves.
yeah. You see one of the barb devils comes down the stairs, and he's like, ah! As you see flames in his hand, he's gonna burn everybody out. So the slaves are overtaking the globule guys. As they do, they're just acid is burning them and stuff. Yeah, but they're definitely going to win that fight.
Okay.
Because there's just too many of them.
Right.
Though you've only freed like 20.
Yeah.
We'll say that a few of them, actually,
I mean, would they not start
yeah,
freeing
of course
each other?
they would.
Yeah.
Roll a d100. You see how many they free.
90. I rolled a 90.
Yeah, so 90 slaves are freed
Okay.
because they start freeing themselves.
A lot of slaves.
It was the slaves' turn, so you all know. As for Dav, or that's why I was dealing with him. Dav, you were readying your action to see what went down, what went bad. You did attack. See if I get an action, I want to chop off the closest enemy head. Let me see. When was Dav's action?
It was right before that, because he said,
Well,
I'd take the ship.
Even so,
No, that
they
was an
only
attack
have like
opportunity.
a hell ship with a.
Well, it literally was that turn, because I said,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so
I thought
technically-
that was his turn.
no, it's not. Okay, so Dav, it is your turn. Because you had a readied action, and it kind of got mixed up, so it is your turn.
What?
What do you do?
Keep the hat? Okay.
The slaves were going to do that anyway. You know, it's kind of concurrent.
Oh shit. I just.
Sorry, because I said it was Dev's turn, and you said
That's
that,
fine.
so I thought that was...
He says, if I get an action, I want to chop off the closest enemy head. Okay, go ahead and roll your... Oh, I was trying to take control of the ship. Alright, how are you going to do it? Alright, so Dav is trying to take control of the ship. When the message comes in, we'll do that. at the same time, it's top of the round, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Your turn.
Heiðr.
So, can I do a scan around me to see who's the most immediate deadly threat?
Well, you all are right now.
Good.
You are.
Who's second?
It's pretty clear that the ghost, the
Okay.
shade is pretty bad.
I'm gonna try something then.
Yeah, other than that, the captain was.
Right.
You see the captain's imp flying around, and those spine devils are still up there.
I wanted a way to get eyes on the ghosty boy without metagaming. So thank you.
Oh, you see him. Well, actually, you don't see him.
Right. And I was trying to not.
Yep.
So
Well,
cool.
No,
Yeah.
in all fairness, you see him come up and go
Right.
through something that's not there,
That's
and then
true.
keep going.
And I know Poe. So this is gonna probably demonstrate my lack of ever playing D&D because I don't know what's immune to what. So I'm gonna try this. I've got a bag of sand,
Okay.
and it's magic sand.
Magic sand.
Is it sleep sand?
No. I have 3 different things it can do. One of them is auto's irresistible dance. And I would like to douse Ghosty Boy in the sand if possible. If I've got to use movement to get to him, I'll do so. But
How many uses? Don't you have like
3.
3 uses?
Yeah.
I thought it was more than that.
I wish. Where is it? Here. Yeah, I got 3 uses total.
So you just gonna throw it in his face?
Yeah.
And then it causes him to just start dancing. Don't you remember it was used on me, and I went with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I just started dancing, and I kept like attacking while I was dancing.
Yeah.
And like even though I like saved out of it, I still continued to do it. So they thought that I was.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun fight.
That's also painful.
Yeah.
I was out of it after one round. Still.
What do you do?
Yeah.
No, I thought you were looking it up.
No. No.
Sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things because Dav's telling me what he wants to do, and
It's okay.
yeah.
I move to where Ghost Boy is
Okay.
and throw one of the uses of sand in his face.
What does the sand do again?
Auto's irresistible dance.
Okay. All right.
And this thing might not be able to be charmed, and I just made an enemy.
Probably a wisdom,
All right.
which is going to answer.
Do you know what the DC is? Did you resist?
I'm looking. It's a 6th level enchantment. Must. It's page 264 if you're
Does it
looking
not
at it
say
too.
in the
I'm not.
description of the item?
No, because it's written. It says
Will you
10-foot
look up-
radius.
Will you look up Otto's irresistible dance? Odo's irresistible dance for me?
Is it Odo's?
It probably is Otto's. I just always call it Odo's. Okay.
Yeah. So we'll see.
You see Dav jump up and attack one of the barb devils that's attacking you, Sararith.
Yeah, I was
But there's
Plant.
no DC.
His
Yeah,
axe
so it's
in
not
it.
gonna say
It's
where
back
one will
twice.
either.
Dang! Dang! Dealing a boatload of damage. Lord, they have so many hit points.
It says choose one creature that you can see within range. The target begins a comic dance in place.
It's cosmic.
Cosmic dance. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's smoky.
Well, it doesn't say. I wonder if it's just based on your.
Yeah.
Is it based on?
Creature makes a wisdom saving throw to regain control of itself.
Yeah, it doesn't say what the save is, so I wonder if it's a save based on you as a caster.
Shit.
Well, if it's gonna be the base save of whoever could
Yeah,
possibly
because this
cast
is a
it.
spell that normally you would cast as a caster, so you would
Right.
have.
Wait,
You
is
would.
it a 6th level spell?
Yes.
Yeah.
So to be able to do that, you have to have a 16.
Yeah.
So it would be a +3.
Yeah.
So it would be 11.
Yeah.
DC 11, right? Because it's 8 plus your bonus.
Yeah. That's pretty low though.
It always is low. It's always low for these things. Because usually monsters have low saves. Players have really high saves, monsters have really low saves.
Mm.
Actually, monsters don't technically have saves.
Yeah,
It depends on what they do. 11's actually pretty good for a monster.
If I hit it, it begins dancing, but then it's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, let me resolve Dav's turn from last game really quick.
Okay.
As you run up and throw the dust in this thing's face,
Yeah.
Dav plants the axe in Barb Devil attacking Sararith. Dav, you attack twice, you hit twice. Boom, boom! I thought you already ran 16 and 20 damage for both of those. I thought you already rolled that. Alright, so you deal an extra 2 damage. That Barb Devil, your axe sinks into its back twice. It turns around, bleeding a little bit. It looks really mad. Oh, I see. Right on. You did your action surge. As you hit it in the front, just small stature, trying to take its legs out. Boom, boom. Let me see.
What's your proficiency bonus?
36.
Plus 4.
Because it's 8 plus spellcasting ability modifier plus proficiency bonus.
Plus 4.
So it'd be at least a 12. And then if we include a spellcasting ability modifier, which you don't have one, so
As you smack him in or plant your axe like in his leg twice, almost taking his leg off.
Yeah,
now he looks pretty bad.
Spellcasting ability modifier refers to the ability score which class uses.
He's kind of like limping back from you a little bit.
Okay.
Definitely not cowed,
Really high.
but is leery.
So it's 8 plus proficiency bonus plus spellcasting ability modifier. The spellcasting ability modifier
bonus, that's
is
what it is.
whatever ability she would attribute to the spell.
So 6th level spell, I mean, you got to at least be what? That's probably a +3 or +4.
Well, there's actually a formula to it though. So spellcasting ability modifier is the ability that you would apply to the spell if you were a caster.
Yep.
So would it not just be wisdom in this case since
It'd
it's a
be wisdom,
wisdom?
sure.
So what's your wisdom modifier?
6. Got 6 plus 3.
So that's going to be a +7, so it'll be 15. Your DC is actually 15.
Yeah.
DC 15.
So DC 15. Megan says, definitely have a leg up on him. Megan, you get an inspiration. Okay. So she has 2 die 20s to give you guys. So as you roll up with a bag of sand,
I don't ever use casters.
Okay.
smoking it in his face, he's like, and you see that despite him being ethereal, he's not completely ethereal. Okay.
That's lovely.
Is this a charm of any sort?
It might be. Let me relook. I think so.
You probably got to beat it anyway.
Yeah. It's a charm.
Alright.
Oh.
Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to the smell.
To the smell.
No, not the
To
rice
the smell
paper.
of my spell. Oh no.
Alright. As you see him like, do this and look at you with this cold glare.
Oh, damn.
As he's like,
Yes! I'm standing there like,
as he starts doing a dance, he's like, I hate you.
You still have the sword out.
He'll get
hopefully he's hitting the imps.
Hey, shouldn't he roll for checks to make sure he doesn't like hurt himself because he's just
He won't.
Or
flailing
the other
around.
people.
Let's see if he rolls a 1. It's gone forever.
The floor's an automatic one, right?
No. That's a 3. Oh, Megan, this is the die you gave me, by the way.
Because if he's just all of a sudden spontaneously just flailing around with his weapons, that's
true. And she's right next by. So she?
Yeah.
Next by.
Next by.
I'm 10 feet away. Did you say he went 10 feet past
He
me?
did. He did.
Hey, you did me.
All right, I'll tell you what. Because it's a good point. We'll see if he drops his blade.
You can snatch it.
Right. So this will be a dex save.
Man, hopefully
Sarah,
it'll suck
will you
out
roll
your
it?
soul.
Oh,
What am I rolling?
D20.
good point.
He needs a 11 up. What do you get?
19.
Okay. As he's like holding on to it, like, oh, but I can't do it. I can't do it now. Okay. Yeah, that's your turn. Do you do anything else? Well, she's the one said attack of opportunity. She's the one who did it, so no.
I'm gonna. Since he's dancing, he can't get an attack of opportunity on me, right? Or can he?
Megan was asking if you get an at-op versus him.
Oh, I see.
No.
But you don't unless you have another attack, which you
I
just
don't.
didn't attack.
Yeah. So can I back up without him getting an attack of opportunity?
Oh yeah, he's dancing.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
incapacitated.
Now, unless it literally says with Odo's irresistible dance that you do get attacks of opportunity. If that's the case, then.
It does not say that.
But I don't believe so.
He gets disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attack
shit.
rolls.
Oh.
Oh, so he can still
roll it
attack,
again.
so he's not totally disabled.
Oh, okay.
Now,
He
if
gets
it's
what?
disadvantage, then he gets to roll that again.
He gets what?
Disadvantage
That's
on
better, that's nice.
dexterity
Okay.
saving throws and attack rolls.
So you can still attack and say, oh,
Why
yeah,
is that
you were
dice
doing
the
it.
one that's
Yeah.
going well
Oh.
now? What the heck?
Other creatures have advantage on
I
attack
figured it
rolls
was like the
against
last
it.
one where you can't do anything.
Right.
Yeah, so we all have advantage to hit him right now.
Get those slaves up here. They all
right.
wanting.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay, next is me,
I'm going to what?
and I'm going to use my ring
Yep.
and cast Ball Lightning
Ball lightning.
and shoot one bolt at him. One ball.
One ball, please.
One ball at him.
Okay.
One lightning, please.
So
One
that's
ball
4d12
lightning.
if it hits.
Okay. As you pull out the ring, static electricity like a Tesla coil starts crackling around you. So you know no one can see you, but they can see that.
Right.
As it's gong, 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 gong. You guys see, like, Back to the Future style, like lightning bolts start whipping around out of nowhere. And there's like this silhouette of Poe in his suit. As you do what?
As I cast one ball, and you see it all in a ball, and it's like, do again, and it goes, but it's electricity instead of it's Raiden doing it,
All right.
and it goes straight to Shadow Guy.
Is it a targeted attack? Do you have to roll?
No, he has a dex save.
No, he doesn't.
That's why I can't, because he has a dex saving throw of 15.
Is it disadvantage, or is it that he just gets hit?
That's what was it on the dex save on the Odos? Because I just attacked him with a dex attack.
Sorry, guys,
you
I'm
get
doing too much
you
at the
get
same time.
advantage.
No, like his saving throw, because he has a saving throw.
Yeah, that's
we
probably
made
a
it
little more
15,
challenging
right?
than just straight up
Well-
remote play.
Well, there's no
When
DC.
they're on a mic.
No.
just
What's it
cast-
say that he gets?
If
Does
he's
he-
affected, what does he take as negatives? If
Okay,
you're affected with
so-
a dance,
Yeah,
what do you do?
what penalties does he receive for
Yeah.
being affected by the spell?
A dancing creature must use all of its movement to dance without leaving its space. Has disadvantage on dex saving throws, attack
So
rolls.
disadvantage.
All other creatures have
Advantage.
advantage.
Okay.
As an action, dancing creature makes a wisdom saving throw to regain control
Okay.
of itself.
Yeah, so you can
Alright.
challenge it every round.
So the thing is, he's doing the electric slide. So I think you just make it better. He's like,
Nice.
this isn't the electric slide at all, but you know, whatever.
He's
He's
just doing
okay.
Sweet.
he's doing the Ghostbusters.
This is
Yes,
disadvantage, right?
I like that better.
What's the DC?
15. Come on, roll bad.
Roll poorly.
Oh, he's so good. He's just like, ding, 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 ding. Just it's like fueling him.
Roll a 19.
It's like when Gregor danced through a fireball.
Yeah.
Okay,
Killed you.
and now I'm going to move.
Yeah, as the ball lightning shoots at him, explodes around him, and it just doesn't seem to have an effect on him. Does it not take half damage or something from ball lightning? I'm pretty sure.
I don't have
Yeah.
the.
I'm pretty sure you take damage from it.
Is it?
Will you look it up for me?
She's got it.
It's ball lightning.
Okay.
Ball
I didn't write down if they...
Why don't you guys write down your spells? Oh my god.
Well, I did write the DC 15.
Is it a ring of ball?
I'm the only one who has like a normal character sheet.
It's just ball lightning because it has my ring has 3 different spells.
I have a
attached.
semi-normal character sheet.
Yeah, it doesn't. Is yours actually? Yours
it's not
isn't a
the
standard
computer.
character sheet. Either, is
Mine's
Yeah.
not. I've got a
it? So
rogue
you both
character
got
sheet.
this weird shit going on.
Mine's not.
Well,
yeah, yours is
it's because
this horse
It's a
shit.
flash dance.
Yours is written in a secret notebook with invisible ink.
That's great,
Who's next?
actually.
you should see my old one.
Sararith.
Sararith. We do.
I don't see a ball lightning spell.
Alright, so I'm gonna say, hey Cox, translate this again. And I'm gonna basically like, sort of, so the Spine Devil is facing away from me now, right?
So the Spine Devils, the flying ones are up top. They haven't done anything. The Barbed Devils.
Barb Devil. The one,
No, there's several of them. That
well,
are
but
still,
the one that was attacking me
He's
is now
taken
facing Dav.
2 are attacking you. One of them is not happy with Dav.
Is one of them still facing me
Oh
though?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna basically, not even really trying to attack it, but just like smack it across the face and say, "You fool!"
All right. Well, make your attack.
Okay. I don't know. I wouldn't really even count as attack, but
Oh, it
that's
does
a
say
Half.
So that'd be 10.
Okay. So
half
let's say
damage.
you're not really attacking. You just
Yeah.
hit him in the face.
Yeah.
Okay. You fool! And what?
And now I'm gonna point at Anakris, who's wearing the captain's hat, and say, by right of combat, she is now your rightful captain.
Roll persuasion.
I discreetly gesture towards my penis.
Penis. Show him your penis. It's a show of like strength
And dominance.
and dominance. That's
Yeah.
the word I was looking for. Was
Yeah.
dominance.
The problem is that devils are smart, but
Well, that's the
they're
thing.
unlawful,
Yeah.
and you don't know what the rule is. It is a slave ship. Whatever. It's not like they're moral. But
I mean,
It's 19
the slaves
damage.
are, if it's legal down here, then it's still
as
the law.
you see this shadow guy taking the damage, but you can tell like the lightning is not doing as much as it normally
It's
would.
also resistant.
So that's a
So he's taking
9's
eight.
right
But
now.
he is taking.
So he's taking a quarter of the damage.
Yeah.
A 9's probably not enough, is it?
What?
A
So
9.
lightning
Well,
damage?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Was
Anybody
it
else?
19 total,
Anybody
or is
got
that
a
already
point?
half?
No, that was at half.
Okay.
Or an
Because it was
inspiration, sorry.
38.
What
I
do we-
used 1 ball, so
Yeah.
it's
Reroll
40
my deception.
Where are you?
Narrative, you said?
Yeah. Or no,
Yeah.
sorry, not inspiration. I meant sorry. 'Cause I have an narrative point, but I can't come up with a reasonable way for that to really work.
As you could say that
So and he also can't leave his space, right? His
No, he's dancing.
the reason it wasn't persuasive is because Cox starts choking on one of the flies that hovers around him, and so you can spend the narrative point to like whack him on the back as hard as you did your poor mother, and get the fly out and make him say it again.
But will that
Would
be
that work?
acceptable?
Yeah,
That's
Okay.
narrative,
sure. I feel like that's from a movie.
is it?
Oh wait, yeah, I do remember something like that.
There's like Kung Pao, Legend of the Fist, something similar to that.
Oh,
I never
it
saw that.
is. Wow, I was just thinking of her being
I
a
didn't
poor
get
mom.
past like the first.
It's
The first
really,
scene.
I can't stand it.
That's
Yeah.
the thing
The
with the
cow
uniboob,
fight's
right?
pretty cool, but
Yeah.
I remember starting it and I didn't get past it.
it's really, I don't like the movie.
Is a 17 enough
To what?
to deceive to basically lie? I mean, not really
Deceive.
lie, but
So you're deceiving, like, actually you're persuading. You're
Yeah, I
not
was gonna
deceiving.
say it.
Well,
Say
okay.
persuading.
I mean, you could be
I
rolling
mean, it's
deception.
literally the same anyway.
Persuade.
So
So what are you doing? It actually matters what you're trying to do.
persuading them,
Okay.
because I would feel like that would be a right. Like devils, they're lawful, but also they're bad. So I could see that being a thing.
Okay. Megan says, does she mouth suck it? That's as you smack this dude, bip, he's like, ugh, and you point, saying this as Anakris shows it up. You are rather persuasive as he looks at you and kind of like looks around at the other barb devils. They're like, and they just kind of shake their head. The imp, who's flying above you with the violet color, says something in a high squeaky voice in Infernal. He says, as Cox goes, that's a captain's imp. He claims right of authority.
Kill the imp!
Good to know. Next target.
Yeah, it's lagging.
Does
Sorry.
he have fairy? Is he one of the imps that has fairy fire on
Wait,
him?
He didn't go invisible.
that was my full action, wasn't it? Is that my full turn, probably?
You can move.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use my second wind to pull out my rifle and shoot the imp.
Which rifle?
The laser rifle.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. As you whip up the laser rifle.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, roll again.
That's a 12. And then I'll do my second attack real quick. That's a 19. Oh wait, never mind. No, yeah. So 20 and 19.
Roll damage for the 20.
3d8. I'm gonna get my back real quick. Okay, so 12, 17.
Oh, almost back around my turn again. I'm trying to pick up fast.
Yeah, I've been destroying stuff.
That's why I only bring 2 of them with me, because I know I'll bring
So the 19 was a 17 and the 20 was also a 17, but then I guess if it's crit, so it'd be
So what was the 20? The crit, what was the crit damage?
hold on. That'd be what, 34?
Yeah, not both attacks, just the first one.
34.
34? Okay. As you level your laser gun at this poor imp, and you're like,
Poor.
as you see it just, because that's 10 hit points, just explode as you do a double tap. You're like, ding, ding, as you see the first laser just that imp is done. As the second blast ends, and like the laser like flickers, and you hear this as your laser cannon starts melting in your hands, and then immediately loses form, turns into ink, covering the deck and you in your magical ink.
You painted it?
And you smell it
Oh!
of inkiness. And somehow, you can roll insight on this actually,
Okay, yeah.
to know 100%.
You're just
But somehow, have you been cursed? What just happened? Something that should not have happened. It was magic of some sort.
That'd be a 19.
As you're like sitting there, Sarah, you see Sarah like wide-eyed, what the hell? As you realize you broke the rules. You broke the rules of the ink. As you maybe even look in your bag and all that money you've been painting, just ink.
Oh, I didn't even paint that much, but okay, yeah.
Yep,
Gotcha.
just like stained the bottom of your bag, and boom, that's what happens. With a 19, you know that whatever wizard created those magical inks, got audited by the IRS or something, and was like, what the hell? And just hit the nuke button on you.
So everything she ever painted just turned to ink?
Nope. Some things. That weapon being one.
But, wait, the weapon had nothing to do with the ink.
No, it didn't. It's called recompense. You'd ask something about wish spells, and what happens if you say things like, let's make the river Styx water. That kind of shit happens. Okay. Next.
Imp's turn.
Imp's dead. Oh, the imps.
There are
imps.
plenty of imps.
Yeah.
With the main imp exploding in such a fiasco, the rest of the imps are like, ah! And they start fluttering around, keeping their distance from you.
Okay. Now we're getting into. Well, we'll skip Mellow and go to the others. The other smoky guy.
Smoky guy's dancing. DC 15.
Well, we skip Mel. What's going on with her?
He's running all those NPCs at the same time.
Okay.
DC 15.
Yep.
Alright. Wisdom. As you see him break out of it, only to do something else. And like, do his robot then. And he
Okay.
could not get out of it.
Murad.
Where's Cox?
He's right there.
Hey Cox, can I have a dagger back?
Alright. Forgot. He gives it back to you. Turns to ink. I'm kidding.
I'd be using it. Oh, shoot motherfuckers.
Thanks. What, the imps?
Sure, I'd shoot. If I had a bow, I'd just shoot everything. It's just, you know how Shandor was, just always shooting.
Alright, what'd you?
Is there demons or?
There's devils. He gives you your knife back, or your dagger. He goes, are you sure you don't want something bigger?
Well, you got something bigger?
Yeah.
Your friend does. Zip.
That's a club. Shillelagh. Oh yeah. He has his hatchet, big machete. He's like, you can use this. It's not a hatchet, it's a machete.
Thank you. I'll give it back.
Thanks.
I'll give it back.
All right.
It's
where's
just a
the
big
devil?
cleaver.
Where's the nearest devil?
What's his
Next to
weapon? Wasn't that his weapon?
I mean, he's got a gun.
Oh. I know he had a gun.
No.
All right. Well, nearest devil.
All right, as you're like, make your attacks.
What's the attack bonus on machete?
The machetes are D6.
That is a 6.
That was a miss. As you hit the barb devil and it just deflects off at the barbs.
Is it a magical machete? Is it +1?
I did not give him one of those. However, it does stand to reason that it would be. We'll give it a plus. Let's do a roll really quick. Let's do a fate roll really quick. Because I hadn't decided.
Is it a
plus
+1 or
one?
2 weapons?
Is it a +1 or +2? Who wants to be
X2.
fortune? Who wants to be false fortune?
I'll be false fortune.
Okay.
I'll be fortune.
Alright. So we're going to do a fortune roll. Or a fate roll. Nigel is fortune. Heiðr is false fortune. The stakes are this. If fortune wins, it is a +2 weapon. If false fortune wins, it is a +1 weapon. Because Cox, of course, would have a magic weapon. False fortune, it'll be +1, and it'll be like magical because it's sinister, because it's been used for, awful things. And it's actually like, it's actually a machete that's like the metal siding off of like one of the astral whaling
But you
boats.
got magic.
All right,
So just-
big roll.
44.
All will be well. You'll get other weapons.
It's a double.
39.
Huh?
39.
44 and 39. As you pick up, he hands you this machete as you feel it thrumming with magical power. It's just like the side, a sharpened hunk of metal that's thrumming with magical power. And it is +2. So it is a +2 to attack and a +2 to damage.
All right.
Alright? As you swing down, swing low, sweet cherry.
4 on the die.
Okay, what's the
That's
total?
a 6.
That is a 6.
Plus whatever your bonus is.
Yeah, plus whatever.
Which is probably a 10. Just a guess.
What's your strength modifier?
Bonus is a 5.
You have a 20 strength.
Yeah.
So you have a +5. What?
So 5
Okay,
plus.
So 9.
Yeah.
So you have a +11 to your attack. So whatever you roll, you get a +11 to.
So that would be 15.
Alright, that is a hit. Whack!
Wait, you get a +11?
Yeah, because he's got 4 for his proficiency. 5, so 9. +2 from the machete. damage.
All right.
D6 plus your strength plus 2.
What's your proficiency modifier? Because you get a 5 for your strength. Your proficiency modifier should be a 3 or a 4.
Oh, I thought it was a 4.
I don't know. What level are you? You're 10, right?
No, 9.
9? Does it go up at 9? I don't know. It's either a 3 or a 4.
Yeah.
Oh, 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah.
All right. So it's a 1d6.
Yep.
That is a 6.
Which
Plus-
is max. So plus your strength, which is 5,
Yeah.
plus 2.
So that's 13.
Yep. As you deal 13, are you going to attack him again?
I thought I attacked him and missed one.
You did. That's my bad.
So yeah.
All right. Next.
Next is Haygen. In his revolt
My revolt.
against the new captains.
Well, everybody's freeing. I'm gonna go attack that the big fire hands guy who came down.
All right.
Start some shit.
Yep.
Since the slaves are freeing each other, I'm not gonna focus on freeing them. I'm gonna rage and charge the was it spine demon? What was he?
Barb Devil.
Barb devil. That's right. Right now.
Yeah, the spine demons are actually called Spinagons.
Yeah. So I'm gonna run at him and try to hit him.
Good luck.
That's a 16. Does a 23 hit?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
So you pull out your shovel?
Yeah.
Boom! Bong!
Do it again. Exactly the same thing.
You swing it around and cut him with the business end. Whack!
Womp.
You're good at those double rows. Isn't it?
It's good when it matters sometimes. 6. Well, not so much then. 4 plus 16. I'm gonna. You know what? Fuck this guy.
Heroic point.
19.
19 damage.
Yeah, I rolled really shittily on damage. But
Right? As you clack him in the head and then swipe him, you see, some blood spill out. As they have really rough hide, but you're hurting them.
Yeah, I'm gonna and then jump back 5 feet.
Yep. You do.
Okay, it's the brood.
All right. You're hitting him. Let's see. Yeah, he will keep his concentration as he sees you instead of these people.
Yeah.
As he just hurls 2 flames at you. Boom, boom.
Yeah, fireball, baby.
All right.
That's what I like.
Yikes.
I'm resistant to everything but psychic damage.
Your AC is 20.
Good
Or
to know,
not,
right?
21.
21. As both flames hit you, but you just brush him off. He says, which is clearly something along the lines of, oh shit.
I don't speak mud butt, you bastard.
As some of these gibbering
Trash can
maws,
over there?
they're not gibbering maws, they're lemurs,
There's
race up.
one.
Fuck it.
I think. Well, is that trash can?
That is. And they just slurp up 2 of them and kind of like lay on you. This is,
How about the slaves? Eat the slaves.
they're eating slaves. A lot of them. The big bad guy.
Fly freedom. Cannon fodder.
Okay. This will be a dexterity save.
That's a 12.
Yep. As you, oh my God, get off me!
Oh,
As you just
no.
happen to get away from them, they sort of melt into the floor a little
Haygen
bit.
breaks character. Oh no!
Oh no! All right, that's those guys beneath the ship. On top of the ship, the Barb Devils attack you all.
Right.
The imps stay away as you see some of the Spinagons. Let's say 2
Are
of
those
them.
the demons?
No, the Spinagons are the spined devils, the flying ones. They make a caw for some reason, and as one of them just shoots spines down on the deck from its wings, as the other two fly up, not too high because they don't want to get destroyed into the sky, and they fly off downriver. Yeah, Barb Devils attack. Anyone who saw that, so if you have passive perception, we'll say 11 or higher, then you see it. Go ahead and roll an insight to know what the hell that's all about. Sararith, one of the Barb Devils, the one that is not fighting Dav, attacks you and attempts to make you dead. It's right next to you. As it creates fire, throws the fireball at you. AC?
18.
As boom, you're hitting the shoulder with this flame. Does a 10 damage. Dav, you're getting attacked twice. What is your AC? And what did you guys roll for your insight?
17 for mine.
19.
Dav got 19. You're not.
6.
You don't understand anything. What'd you get, Heiðr?
Transfixed by the dancing
Heiðr,
spirit.
what'd you get?
I'm like,
Your
What?
insight?
Insight,
What am I doing now?
7. So I'm playing with the captain's hat.
You're playing with the captain's hat.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sararith, Murad, and Dav, it's pretty clear that those Spinagons, those flying spine devils, are messengers, and they're going to tell on you.
Cool.
It's about right.
That's what I was afraid would happen.
They are not out of sight.
Hey, Murad, why don't you
They're
shoot
not
them
out
on
of
the- don't you
range
shoot them out of the sky with your
of
bow?
like bows and that kind of stuff.
Don't you have more guns too?
I have a bow
Not
too.
that are really long. Not that
But they
big
are out of range of melee.
Well, what's the range on
All right.
there? I mean,
Two of them are going upriver,
Don't know how
and they're
far away they
flying. Dav, you're getting attacked twice.
he didn't really
Or,
say,
I'm sorry,
so-
by two
Well,
different
I
Barb
guess-
Devils. You're getting attacked a bunch of times,
I
actually.
mean, a gun
Um,
should have at least
Because they're on
60
either
feet
side of
range.
you, and they're going to use their
Mine-
multi-attack.
My shotgun has like 30 to 90 feet.
So one of
I
them
mean,
throws,
a shotgun
hurls
go.
2 flames at you. Just
Gotta have greater spread.
It's
The
a
other one-
shotgun in a sense that.
Isn't it a blunderbuss, sort of?
Well, that's
ask
3
him.
attacks.
He makes the call.
The other, they're just going to hurl flames at you. So 4 attacks.
Because if he says it's okay, you might as well ask.
You see these 2 Barb Devils, the one that's all messed up, fighting Dav, and then the one that was fighting Murad, turn around and flame on and just start throwing fireballs like Super Mario Brothers at Dav. Like, doo, 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 doo. And we'll see if he gets hit. AC of 20 is really high. They need a 15 to hit you. Alright, let's see who rolls. Megan, will you roll me a d20? Murad, d20. Haygen, d20. Poe, d20.
Sorry, Dav.
Alright, you get hit once.
16.
Hit twice.
20. It's right there.
Sorry, Dav.
I'm not rolling this. It's not my fault.
Are these all fireballs at him?
Yeah.
No, they're flames. They're not actually fireballs.
Okay.
That's what the thing was doing to me. Not actually a fire.
And you get hit 4 times. Jesus. So they're just like, boom, 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 boom. Get it, man.
Should I roll again?
Can you imagine
No.
throwing 4 fireballs at once?
Jesus. Dun, 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 you fucking Quimby. He does have fire resistance.
The ship
All right.
would go down.
So, in total, Dav, you take 50 damage.
How much?
50. It's 10 per, and they crit it on one. Just boom, 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 boom.
Oh my god.
And he can have that because of his.
Yeah, he's got
resist-
fire resistance, so he takes 25.
He can have
Okay.
it.
So you take 25.
That's
That's
still a lot.
yeah.
But he gets
That's a
knocked
shit.
over
Yeah,
100.
yeah, you take 25.
Yeah.
50,
Yeah.
50 damage. He's 47 inches tall. What would
But
you-
he also didn't get the full rest, did he?
Dang.
He's fine.
Wow. Yeah, as you see, like, Haygen, you're down below. As you hear boom, 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 boom. As Dav, you feel like the deck is just on fire. You see the wood split, and you see Dav up there like boom, 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 with all this flame going everywhere.
Okay, you did. Good.
Does that suit give him resistance to fire?
No, he got it from Caras Tirmen. Okay, what do you have to eat to hurl fireballs? All right, that's after the Barb Devils. Oh wait, they already attacked you. I can't remember. So
Cox.
Cox pulls out his wheel gun like a Civil War captain. He's like, shh.
Maybe 6.
As he walks up, how smart is the guy? Who's he gonna shoot?
Not us.
Right.
Did he see the people flying away? This is pretty impressive.
Yeah, I think I've seen it.
You should shoot those fucking...
Now he'll shoot at one. He'll be like, as he's using his like bad eye. Be like, you know, kind of like shaking. As he, you see the, BAM! He shoots. It's a really nice gun. Which Sararith might have.
Would he give it to her?
If she has, maybe.
Kind
Right. Will someone roll me a d20 for Cox?
Yeah, you'll roll another 20.
I got stuck.
This is what I imagine Cox
Oh, that's
a
awesome.
cult.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
great.
that constitutes a re-roll because it got
That's
stuck.
what Clint Eastwood uses in
They rolled a 2.
Dirty Harry?
No,
No.
he uses them
Where
in the
did it
spaghetti
get stuck?
westerns.
Oh,
Can't
really?
get
Yeah.
stuck. It's just
That's
large
awesome. I was gonna
enough.
say Dirty Harry is like a...
Dang.
No, this is a Civil War gun. It's from 1861. This is the 1861
this
Navy,
off
but this is also the gun that Rooster Cogburn has on his saddle holsters in True Grit that he pulls and does the charge with. They're like my favorite Old West.
You know, I've actually...
I would ask him for it, Sararith, after the fight, because Dav said that he has been giving weapons away to us.
I've
It's like he
actually
wants us to
never
keep-
seen True
to
Grit.
stay alive.
Really? Didn't
Yep.
you go to the theater with us and watch it on New Year's Day?
Nope.
Oh. That was 2010, so it was quite a while ago. But
What'd you get, what'd you roll for?
I rolled a 2.
It's a fucking good movie, though. I used the soundtrack for Star Wars,
Let me see.
mostly for your character. Because he's a cowboy. Huh?
Let's see. White male.
Okay, it is a 2d8, and it is made of magic. Alright, as you hear, BAM! And he shoots the sky with vengeance. Okay, after Cox.
Alright, all the NPCs. I saved all of them to the...
Yep. Will you roll me a d6? Will you roll me a d8? They have switched tides at this point.
2.
6.
Okay. Your NPCs, Octa jumps down. She's like, woo! The boom, boom. She's gonna be completely out of shells very soon. As you see some of those Lemur devils just getting shot because she's down there in the hold with you. Lumos is rolling around. He's going to run into the cabin, and you hear.
Causing trouble.
Yep.
Now, Dav.
Dav, it is your turn.
This is like Doom for Octa. She's got a shotgun and there's devils for her to shoot.
Yep. Melilel will pop down. How bad do you guys look in terms of hit points?
I got 21.
So you're looking pretty rough, or I mean, like, is that half, or are you a quarter, or what are you?
My normal hit points are 68.
I'm not gonna do any math. I want
It's like
description.
a third.
I don't know.
She's got like a third of her hit points. Your max is 68, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's got like a little
Okay,
under
so
a third.
you look real bruised and whatnot. Melilel will come down and jump between you and take this potion and shove it in your mouth. It'll be a medium healing potion.
Medium is 48? Or 44, sorry.
I believe it is that, yes. 44 plus 4, is it?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what we all bought from the shop.
Yeah. So she'll use that. So you regain those and hit top points. Hit the guy I attacked earlier, and if he isn't dead, use the second hit on him. Okay, you need to roll, my sir. Alright, Dav is going.
The slaves.
Alright, the slaves overtake all the devils down there. With Octa there, with whatnot. Of course, the Barb Devils are still fighting you, because you're kind of like in the doorway with them.
Yeah.
Or with that one, or there two.
I think there was just one.
Yeah.
I want that. What's that Goliath up to?
Huh?
What's the Goliath up to?
Oh, he's throwing people out portals.
He's the one I care about.
Yeah, he's rolling through, just throwing them into the crowds. And
He's a guy I can get along with. Yelling and hitting things.
Alright. Dav, I can't tell if you got a 29 to hit, or you're dealing 29 damage or what. Well, because there's a delay, just make both of your attacks. Alright. Who's next?
Top of the round.
Alright, top of the third round?
No, this is the fourth round.
Fourth round. Ooh. Okay.
Nope.
Alright.
So that's
You don't get to ooh. So I'm gonna fireball one of the flying away boys.
Yep. You're gonna fireball him.
You might be able to get more than one.
Yeah, you can actually get
fireball.
both of them
Good.
in a fireball. Alright. As you...
Are you using your skull thing?
Alright, 29 to hit and 17 damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
I also have a wand of fireball that I got from the drow that tried
Dav,
to
as
just in
you
case.
wind around, spinning around with your axe, hitting for 17 damage, you hit this dude right in the arm. He kind of blocks his midsection. He is not dead. No. He looks hurt, but he does not look dead.
Fireball them.
Yep, what's the
DC
DC?
is 16.
As you... Oh, you're using your little ring thing, right?
My ring.
The
Well,
shred?
it's a little red crystal-looking skull. And how I activate him is I rub his bald head like a little Buddha belly, and his eyes start to light up because who doesn't like a head rub? And as his eyes glow, they come together to form a single point, and it just hurls big nasty.
Okay. Dav, as you come around for your second attack, and you just split this dude down the middle, as flames erupt from his heart and his blood, and you hear the outcry of souls. As he melts quickly, and you can tell he's gone back into the hopper. Back into hell.
Is this the spirit guy?
No, it's
That's just a barb.
one of the Barb Devils. They have 110 hit points. It's ridiculous. Heiðr, as you shoot this fireball at these guys.
Hey, that guy's still dancing.
Yeah, he is.
You hear as the explosions, you see them fly out of it. As Cock goes, they're devils. They're born of fire.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about
As
that.
you realize,
It's the only thing I had that
basically,
could reach that far.
basically all devils are immune to fire. Or most of them. Some of them are not, but most of them are.
I didn't even think about it.
Narrative points?
Is that the white ones?
No, it's
Nope.
gold.
Golden narrative. Inspiration is white
Are
and
these
heroic.
yours?
No, mine are right here.
Okay.
I don't know whose those are.
Alright, what are you spending it on?
Does that mean I still have had to have taken the action, or I could have narratively? So could I?
Say that the fire still distracts them. They bump into each other and fall into the water.
Well, I've.
I don't know.
If I can take back the spell I just did, I've got magic missile too,
Well,
and that would reach as far, right?
It would,
Oh, yeah.
but we don't know that it would kill them. But it may not stop them either. But neither of them falling in the water may not either. I don't think them bumping into them falling in the water would be fine.
Yeah. Can the fire have spooked them, and they get their wings tangled and maybe dip in the water a wee bit? Or can they get a roll to potentially
Or
go
you
towards the
could use
water?
your
You
magic missile.
might.
I mean, that'll
So the
do
stakes would
damage.
be you might be able to knock one of them in the water, but you wouldn't be able to get both.
That's better than none.
But magic
all
missile, you might be able. How many magic missiles can you fire? Can you do it just once, or can you do 2?
I can. Oh, at a time.
I mean, if you could shoot 2 magic missiles, then you could potentially hit those. But they have.
Magic missiles, you can split the missiles up between targets.
Yeah, and they have 10 hit points, and I don't know how much damage your magic
They have
missile
10
does.
hit points.
You don't know.
You told us 10 earlier.
The imps
No, that's
have
the
10 hit
imps.
points.
Oh.
These are the Spinnigans.
Yeah.
Oh, this is something different altogether.
Yeah.
Okay.
So can I narrative point to magic missile and break up the magic missile
they look
between
like
the two?
that.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that entirely.
Should I magic missile or try to get one in the water?
Well, I mean, the magic missile probably won't kill those things. I was thinking they were imps.
Oh,
You can
I
always.
see.
I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be.
I'm on-
Neato, make an Arcana roll, so you know what they are.
Okay. That's a 14.
Because these are Batazu, and it's hard to know.
Question: what's the rule on dice when you have a really shitty dice tray, and it re-rolls itself after it had stopped to something better?
I mean, whenever it
You just
lands,
don't tell anybody, and you pick whichever
Yeah,
one.
you
Oh,
pick which
okay.
one you want.
It felt dishonest. Okay, so that's gonna be 19.
You have heard of these spined devils, these Spinnigans, and while they look pretty vicious, you know that they're actually cowards. They're actually lesser fiends. They're the highest of the lesser fiends, but they're bullied by other devils.
Which is why they hide up in the roost.
How
Yeah.
big are they?
So that means I could
they're small.
probably.
Yeah, they're about this big.
Yeah, so they're
So
like
magic.
a
magic
very
missile
large
there?
bird.
Yeah, they're not particularly. You don't know how many hit points they have, but you know they're not super tough.
Okay, I'll try to magic missile.
And you might spook them just
That's
by hurting
true.
them.
All right,
So.
it's all right. All right. What are your magic missiles do?
So if I've got 74 plus 7, and magic missile's an automatic hit. Correct me if
Yep.
I'm wrong. So my robe is a robe of stars. So I rip one of the stars off and chuck it at him, and it turns into like a shooting star of angst going at him. Where it then splits off and attacks them both.
It'll split off into a certain amount
Well,
of missiles.
doesn't magic missile does D4, 1d4, right?
No, it's like
Is it not? Was it more than that?
it depends on how high you
Because
spend.
you said 7d4. I didn't know if you have 7 of them.
It says here that
I
I
don't
can
fucking
throw
know.
them as 5th level.
It's probably different. And I'm half as slow.
Give me a second.
So.
Give me a second. Robe. R goes after P.
I don't think I've used magic missiles since second.
I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I'm sucking up a lot of the time figuring out my shit. I'm sorry.
Okay, would you look up magic missile in PHP? Well, that's the problem with casting, is you just got to have your spells on point.
I would.
Well,
I
I've
would
never.
totally be doing the same.
Well, you're not
thing
a
if I was
caster.
wizard.
Right.
It makes sense.
That's
You're not
why
a
I don't
caster.
play casters, because
But there's so many rules with casting.
The robe has never been questioned before, so. But I've also never tried to split it.
Right.
It's always been a single.
Well, like Dav wants to cross-class into or multi-class into Warlock, which is fine.
it's the first
But
line.
it's spellcasters are like, what?
You create 3 glowing. You create. Well, this is the spell as it is in the book.
It's a 5th level spell. So that's a 1st level spell, but you're shooting it as a 5th.
Yeah.
Which means you add. Missiles
Yeah.
to
So
it.
as the rule, just for because it only has it listed for first level. You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range, because they have unlimited range.
At higher levels, what do you add to it?
At higher levels, when you cast the spell using a spell slot of 2nd or higher, the spell creates 1 more dart for each slot level above
Right.
first.
So that's why it's.
So you're casting as a 5th level, so it have 4 more.
Right, and so you have 7 die 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
We've
Yeah.
Because you
always
get
had
3 plus 4 more. Oh yeah, 7. Duh. Oh my
Yeah.
god. So yeah, you have 7 darts. So
And each one does 1d4 plus 1. So yeah, it's each one. So it's you got 7. That's
Yeah.
what I thought. But
you have 7
made me
dice.
question myself.
How do you split them up?
Question myself.
4.
You have 7 shots.
Yeah,
Each
so
one
you
does
can
a die 4 plus 4.
There's 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
So you can split up those 7 darts or magic missiles between the 2 of them.
So I'll do 4 on one and 3 on the other.
Okay. Roll 3 die 4 plus 3, and then 4 die 4 plus 4.
Because you've always just thrown it as one.
Yeah.
So it's always just
One big nasty.
One big nasty.
Do I need to jiggle the handle?
No, it's just slow to fit.
2, 3.
Okay, who's next?
That's a 10 for the one that got hit with 3.
10?
Yeah.
As you see, like, some of its spine just explode off of it. It's like, oh!
I'm not rolling good at all.
Remember you got heroic die? Or you have heroic points, which can just add to damage.
Okay.
Also, after my round, I'll probably have to bounce.
Yeah, that's cool. This is actually the last round.
Okay.
And then we'll do, like, a real quick last scene, but if you need to go, it's cool.
Man, I'm taking up time.
Alright, Poe?
I'm going to take out my short bow
Yep.
and shoot Dancing Dude.
Okay.
I got 13 for the other one.
Yep.
And, sweet.
Oh wait, I get advantage, don't I?
Yeah.
The better first one was better.
What'd you get?
24.
Hit. As, what kind of bow is it?
Short bow. Regular short bow.
As it passes right through him.
Okay.
Roll damage. Still does damage.
Oh,
Just not much.
does it count as sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the 5th edition, and it works that way. Did you add heroic points to it?
I rolled all ones.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So there's a 13 and a 9 total?
You rolled
No.
7 ones?
10
Wow.
for one.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't roll 7 ones, but on the last one, it was 4 ones and then.
So a 10 and a 9?
No. Damn it.
Where'd the 13 and the 9 come from? Alright, you did 13 and 9. Because you didn't do more than that.
I did 10 on one of them.
Right. You did 13 and 9.
Okay.
Just re-roll it.
No, I'm okay with that's fine.
No, re-roll
I'm
it.
not taking up more time. It's okay.
Oh my god.
It's gonna take.
Alright, you'll
long
do
time.
13 and 10 then.
22 damage.
Yep. Why put that over there?
Sararith, you're on deck.
What do you do?
Oh, so I'm gonna sort of like, stretch, like, try and, stand up as straight as possible and be like, thanks, Mello, that helped a bunch. And so basically I'm gonna pull out my shotgun and point it in the face of the spine devil, that's right in front of me, and basically be like, now
Barbie
then,
boy?
huh?
Barbie boy?
Yeah. Be like, alright, now then, as your new captain, I think this mutiny's gone on long enough.
Okay.
So, and basically try to intimidate him into backing
Roll
the hell
intimidate. As you point a shotty in his face. The 2 Spinagons look incredibly injured as they're going really slow. And they're like flying really low and such.
Gotcha.
That's a 9.
Dav says, "The fly boy, Sararith." As you see the devil look down at the gun, and is like, and just sort of like laughs at you.
Can I still shoot?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him then.
Boom!
Is anyone gonna kill the flying things that are running away to tell on us?
I tried.
Dav is yelling, "The fly boys, the fly boys!"
I didn't notice before that.
So roll to hit, and who's on deck?
Actually, I'm gonna use the 2
You go here in a
spells,
minute.
or
Who's
scroll
on deck?
shells.
Imps, Milla, the Smoky Dude, and then Murad.
Okay, Smoky Dude's gonna roll. Ooh.
Oh, he did it.
Well, he gets disadvantage. Boom! As he's like, ah!
Now he's gonna fuck you up. Or he's gonna fuck her up.
He's coming after you, dude.
You just stood there and watched him for 10 minutes.
So I shot both barrels at once.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's been
that's
what?
going to be
It's been what, 3
15
rounds?
Yeah.
To hit.
Okay.
What is that,
15
18
to
seconds?
hit on Barbie. You hit.
Okay. Okay, now. So let's see. Wait, what is it?
Shot
2d8
Barbie in the face.
2d8 each.
Yeah, so he breaks free. And then starts moving towards you. After him.
It's Murad.
Murad, what do you do?
Demons.
There's no demons here.
There's no demons? Oh,
Nope.
dead?
They're devils.
There's devils?
Yeah.
There's devils.
Okay, which one do you attack?
7.
Sararith is attacking a few. There's 2 devils that are flying away that are gonna go warn their masters about you all. There's a couple other barbed devils around you.
Longbow.
Okay? Dav is screaming at the top of his lungs. Fly, boys!
Yeah.
Fly, boys!
I'm just tired of reminding
So that's 19 total.
Huh?
my
19
players,
total.
my co-players, how to be strategic. So just let you kill whatever you want.
Okay.
I know.
As you blast this
You
dude
don't
in
have
the
a way
face,
to hit him anyway, do you? Do you have magic?
you see,
missile or
like,
anything?
it's almost cartoonish. As there's all the soot and such.
Yeah, you
He
don't
kind of
really
like
need a
starts
way to
bleeding
attack
out of
me.
his
I
eyes.
don't
That's not
either.
really cartoonish.
I don't have
It's just
a
like,
gun or anything.
Well, I mean,
Well,
obviously
if
very hurt.
anybody's standing next to me, can I hand off an item?
Do you move around?
Yeah,
or-
I mean,
never mind, it wouldn't work. Never mind.
I mean,
No,
if
I'm
it's,
just gonna
yeah,
stay there.
You wouldn't.
they could take it from you.
Dav says thank you. Roll.
Longbow.
Okay. As you.
my insight was I didn't see
Yeah.
that. So
That's a
Yeah,
20.
you don't even know about
Okay.
it, I guess.
Roll it again. See if it's another 20.
That's a 16.
Okay. Roll your second attack. Megan says that was not cartoonish. Yeah, no.
Or 14 on the die plus.
That is a hit.
6, yeah.
Plus, but you get a big hit.
That's a
He
nine.
get that
That's
wasn't
just
his
a nine.
bonus, dude.
Huh?
His second attack, he said 14 on the die, but he didn't add his.
Doesn't matter. He hit.
Oh, he did hit.
He
Gotcha,
definitely-
gotcha.
Yeah. Roll damage twice. You're attacking one of them, yeah.
Yeah.
You're definitely gonna kill it.
Hopefully. Roll
Shot.
better than me.
And she already did damage him, so surely we'll kill at least one.
And 17.
Yeah.
What's the first hit?
So it's a. First hit was a 7.
7 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. As your longbow, your arrow hits one, it's like but it's still kind of going. As your second arrow just fells it into the drink. The last one's like, oh no! Trying to get away. All right. Should I say phrasing?
It's
Next.
my turn. Old dude's still down there, right?
Oh yeah.
Fire hands.
Yeah, he's done killing people except for the barb devil, who's right in front of you. Gonna give you the flame
I'm
on.
gonna hit him again.
All right.
And I'm gonna shout for the, come on, help me kill this bastard.
Oh, I'm coming.
Just anybody who wants to throw a fist. I'm gonna use reckless attack on that. That's better. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
And a 19 hits. So, all right. So his next attack on me, his first attack, he'll get advantage.
Okay. What's the damage?
I had it.
Ew.
I'm moving slow. Sorry.
Come on.
So you see some of the slaves starting to pour out, boil out of the belly of this thing. A lot of them are just running off the ship.
Into the water?
No. Actually, a few of them, sure. They're like, I can't stand the torture, and they just jump into the water to forget everything. But most of them are running down the gangplank, just running for their lives. But there's also like 200 people. So half of them run away. The other half are like, revenge! And they're just attacking like...
Who the slaves?
Yeah, the barb devils. You can tell, though, they're not doing much. like, you guys are 9th, 10th level characters. These guys are like first and second.
It's really
level.
just about them being cannon fodder and keeping them busy.
Yeah.
That's
The Barb Devils actually turn around and like just murder them.
Yeah.
But
Well, there were like 90 of them.
Yeah.
So.
All right, what'd you get?
32.
32?
Now there could be more.
There could be more. That's true, because it's been around since then. 2
Okay.
rounds.
As you lay into
I
this
just
dude,
keep hammering.
gong,
I'm
gong.
trying to like back him.
He is. He's going up the stairs like,
Yeah.
You fight with a shovel?
Yeah. Gonna fight with fire hands. Fire hand me.
Stop it! All right,
The brood.
all right. As he's like, boom, boom.
No. Do the Homer scream
Oh, does he get advantage or not?
on the first one.
Okay,
yes.
that's the one. So, yeah. All right, a big old 9. He's like, ah,
Dude, it hits a slave behind
Yeah.
me.
ah. Your AC is pretty high.
21.
As he turns tail and starts running
Just
away
bounces
from you.
off the shovel.
You get attack of opportunity.
I will use that.
The broods start attacking you all.
That hits.
All right, this is the last round. Who is after the brood?
Cox, NPCs, Dav, and slaves.
I do 18.
Shoot!
I rolled max. Yeah.
All right, so he's half health. The Barb Devils they turn tail and start running off of the boat. As you guys attack at them, you can pursue them into the city if you want. But they are leaving. They're cutting and
No,
running.
we need to cut this boat loose and go.
The shade is upon you
Oh yeah, I forgot
As-
about this guy.
as he sees all the Barb Devils running, and he's like, he puts his sword up and sort of floats up
Into the sun.
into the sun,
Right.
up towards where the sky is, all dark, and is just hovering way up there, like a couple hundred feet. Every so often you see him as he's just leering, and you get the distinct feeling he's going to be following you all.
Yeah.
Good.
We'll say that Murad, you shoot last arrow and fell the other guy because he had 3 hit points because
Oh,
you
thank God.
wrecked the dude. All right, and you guys have taken the barge. A half Goliath comes out. If you need to roll, it's cool.
What happened to the guy that I hit in the back? Did he run off?
Oh yeah. He bolts. As the half Goliath comes over and he says, "I don't know how to thank you enough.
You thanked us enough by helping us take the boat.
My name's Bello."
Haygen.
As you Conan shake, and it's like, do you like pump up the muscle?
Flex.
Well, this is going on. I want to take my
Like
hood
Commando.
off. While that's going on, I want to take my hood off right in between you two guys. Hey, do you know how to sail a ship?
Yeah.
Yeah. By any chance, you know how to sail this thing?
It just pop up in between you two guys.
Ruin the moment.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically. It.
Megan asks if the ship's still on fire. It is not. It is actually resistant to fire. It will burn, but it's a hell barge.
And I have a whip that puts out
And-
fire.
Yeah, and
yeah.
there's
Yes.
literally
Does it put out all
exploding
fire?
fireballs in
I'm not
Avernus.
asking that
So
question.
it does take
I've learned.
damage, but not enough to matter. Thank you for asking them again. Bello the Sailor Man, indeed. Sararith, thank you
Yep.
for roll for
private.
There it
so
is.
you're like,
All right.
He's like,
It was a silly moment anyway.
Well, it's like you got this like Goliath, and here's like me popping down here. Going,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you say
Thank you guys for dealing with that. It's, just all the technical difficulties. We need a sign. I need a sign for technical difficulties. As they said. Okay, so this last scene is you've taken the barge. No idea how to necessarily drive it. Cox said he potentially could. Lumos went into the cabin, as he'll pop out and say, "Hey, I found a bunch of maps and a whole bunch of other stuff in here. It's really weird. You can go in there and investigate it. We'll do that on the Discord."
Okay.
So, as you guys are here, what do you have done? Have a little bit of role play for like the next 5-ish, 6 minutes, and then we'll cut it loose.
Let it be known that within the Discord, I'd like to loot the captain as well.
Okay,
in that
totally
session.
cool. Okay, so
Where are we going to take this?
But I'd assume we take it to Dis.
That's
So,
where we're supposed to be going.
I mean,
Just out of curiosity, do we know that this river
I mean,
goes to this?
I don't know why I just forgot about this, but I know how
Cox might.
I know how to drive a ship. That's what I did for a living. I mean, I was,
yeah.
Oh shit!
Although this is
This is a raft, but
yeah, this is a barge, but between you and Cox,
well, that's
you
what I
can-
was going
you
to
can
say.
figure it out.
Between me and Cox,
Yeah.
we could probably figure it out.
Yeah.
this was where we were going to get on to go to Dis anyway. So it has to be able to get there. The River Styx is just a straight river. So as long as we follow it down, shouldn't we be able to get there?
I don't know. I've never been here.
I mean, Cox
Well,
will know.
Well, there are maps.
I'm not sure he did say there were
Captain's
maps
quarters.
in the captain's quarters.
Right, but it's just probably like we look at a subway map and it goes, here's station 1, here's station 2, and it's just a straight line.
That's true, mate. Yeah. But I figure Cox should have some sort of advantage in figuring out where we are and how to get to where we're trying to go.
Oh, Cox, should we look for the rest of HELLL?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so I guess we'll add hunting her body down to the list.
She might just be on the boat.
Just send me my bag.
Oh, is that your bag?
How concerned are we all about the guy floating up in the sky?
Well, you guys probably evidently don't need to be concerned at all. It's just me he wants to kill.
He'll come down eventually.
That's true. Would the bag of devouring work on anything?
I don't know. He's not all there.
Bet sand worked on him.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should just have
I'm
Murad
gonna,
shoot him, repeatedly shoot at him until eventually he dies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Melilel about him, see if she knows
Oh, yeah.
knows some more, like what we can use on him.
Good call.
I mean, I don't know if he's even a part of these devils because they all ran away, but he didn't.
I wonder if he's tied to the barge in some way.
I don't know. But he's partially corporal.
Yeah.
Because, he can at least wear the armor, but other stuff seems to go straight through him.
Yeah.
And he flew straight through me, and that was real weird.
What's your
He
background?
didn't look too good.
I mean,
What is Hagen's background?
oh, what is his background?
Because he's
Outlander.
okay, because he's an able seaman.
Yeah.
He knows how to
Yeah.
do it.
He knows how to fight fires?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, Cox will say you actually see Cox in a weird. You change the music a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's something a little bit less battle-y. As in a weird moment of emotion, just slight emotion, he walks up to the bow of the ship and pulls Arlel's head off the spike. There's an odd look in her face. I mean, it's a dead head, but it's somehow like the eyes are like still like salty, like whatever.
Yeah.
Like she's not impressed or something. As he has this Boba Fett moment where he's holding the head, and you see Lumos go, I I think her body's in the cabin.
Oh, well, that would make sense.
As you see Cox walking in and
Go into the cabin.
he'll look at you as you guys are walking, or as he walks past you, and you follow him. As he says, looking around, at the boat, I think I used to be a sailor at one point in time. As you realize that maybe he doesn't remember.
Yeah.
As you guys will go into the cabin, and we'll describe that on Discord. Anything else? Do you guys disembark the ship, or because you still got the gangplank and that whole thing?
Yeah, we need to get it going, but I guess I wouldn't go to the cabin because where can you ship going? So I'm gonna run over and disengage the gangplank.
Okay. You got about 25 slaves.
Yeah,
We'll say 25.
The Goliath and whoever else can.
Yep.
To help and get the boat ready to
The
move.
Goliath just picks up the gangplank and throws it into the sticks, and he basically man-at-arms style starts. He looks at you and he's like, what do we do?
Get this thing ready to go.
And he leans down. Also, he the captain?
Who? Oh,
I'm wearing the hat.
are you the captain? Who wants
And
to be
he
the captain?
says it kind of quietly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, who, you know how to sail?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the captain's hat to you because it makes no sense for me to be the captain if I don't know anything about boats.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah.
He looks to you. No, he's just borrowing my hat.
First mate?
Yes, sir. That's you.
Huh?
You got a promotion.
Who's the man-at-arms? Who's the bosun? Bosun. Sorry.
Man in arms. I point to Dav. Tougher he looks.
As he looks down at Dav and says, all right, captain's orders. And he tells Dav what to do, which is, he tells you, all right, get these slaves going and make sure they're working hard. They need to be back down on the hold rowing. As you can tell that none of these guys are good.
Yeah.
They're all evil, selfish.
Yeah, they're in hell.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Like they're in hell because they came here.
It seems like this guy just might know a little bit about what he's doing, so we're going to use that.
Now,
Yeah.
you do get the sense that this half-Goliath, maybe he wasn't killed. Because some people are kidnapped and brought.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why he has a little bit more umph.
Yeah.
Alright, as you guys start underway and the slaves begrudgingly are like, Dav, you've got to make them row.
I think Dav can make them row.
Alright, and that's where we'll end tonight.
Question, the Goliath dude, he's dead, right?
No.
No, he's not. That's all we think he was. He came to hell like us.
Oh, see, I thought like they kidnapped him and then he died here and that's why he's going on the river.
No.
Okay.
No, he has actually just been kidnapped.
Okay.
Okay, so for XP, all that stuff, I'll do all of that on Discord. Because I've got to tally up all the people you murdered. Awesome. Megan, thank you so much for sticking around
Thank
for the
you.
entire stream. Chris, thanks, man, for jumping on. And I know Eric is gone, but thank you, Eric. And if anyone else was on, I can't see the tally, but awesome if you were. If you just popped into the this is a recorded stream, then we're going to be doing this every Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. Hopefully I will not be coughing so much. Yeah, and if you have any suggestions, etc., let me know. Also, check out restream.io. I'll post that really quick. This is the app or online app thing that we use to stream simultaneously to Twitch and YouTube. And these guys are based in the Ukraine, and they were asking for help. So I'm sure that the information is on their website.
Humanitarian help.
It's humanitarian help. They're trying to raise money to get their employees safe somewhere in Ukraine or out of Ukraine. I'm not exactly sure. But I wanted to give them a shout out because they'd emailed us. Okay. Thank you guys. Also, for obviously the people that are on the stream, you already know about DreadLore and everything. If you have not heard of DreadLore, go to DreadLore.com to find out about it. We're going to be at Gen Con this year, by the way, Megan. And we'll be running a bunch of games, as well as this thing called the Artemis Simulator. So we'd love for people to come and cosplay and throw down. Yep. Last statements? Anybody?
None of them.
Bye! Bye!